Welcome back, everyone, to another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here, your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on March 17th, 2024. Happy St. Patty's Day. I'm wearing green here today, so no benching. You hear that, Bob? No benching. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Imperial Hill. Things look a little bit different here today. We've kind of reversed the camera locations here so that the cameras don't get in my shot as the kings and the queens take off here on the south side. Enjoy the new views. I feel like I'm a little bit closer to all my plane spotting friends here at an Imperial Hill. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Plane Jockey Rudy will be here a bit later this morning. Until then, let's get to the action. That was Southwest Airlines flight 2919 coming in from St. Louis in a 737-700. Stand by 1 second here. Kelsey, a member for 26 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Chrissy girl, a member for 30 months, is a gold member. Says good morning to my other family. 3 weeks to vacation. 3 weeks. Feels like a lifetime, doesn't it? Kaden, a member for 22 months. Silver member. Thank you so much, Kaden. HT Guys with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, HT Guys. My daughters are on Delta flight 1418 coming up from Dallas. That should be landing at 8:10 a.m. Can you please give them a shout out of their plane lands? I'll play it back for them when they get home. I will do my best, though I don't have any names. Hi, daughters. I guess I'm gonna have to shout out daughters. Good to see ya. Uncle Plane Guy, a member for 18 months, is gold member. Says hello, Kev from Indianapolis. What airlines international will come here and what planes we have are FedEx 727 parked at Indianapolis used for training. Ooh, fancy. The Tom 767 at 300 ER touching down here on the south side on 25 left. We'll cross over eventually. Tom Airline flight 2478 coming in from Lima, Peru, 767 at 300 ER. We have a $550 super chat from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Unfortunately, I cannot log into my PayPal at the moment. It seems to not be letting me in. So at the second, I cannot read a message connected to that. But thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support from Legend Jane. As always, thank you so much, Jane. Hopefully, I'll be able to log in and get your message here soon. Thank you so much. Awesome support as always. Wouldn't be the start of the morning without a little gremlin action, right? Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8. Is this coming or going? Looks like it came from the west side of the west gates, heading to 25 right for a south side takeoff here coming up. Stand by 1 second here, guys. I went out yesterday and I think did I screw something up? I went out yesterday to go videotape some planes. You might have seen ITA brought in this sustainable livery yesterday, along with the Queen arriving on the north side. And I think that somehow the settings on the camera. All right, we'll go back to the camera. I might just have to reprogram something here real quick. Stand by 1 second. All right, I think I got it. William with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, William. Top of the morning to you, Kevin. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Here's to another great Sunday show. Top of the morning to you, William. Happy St. Patty's Day. Hopefully you're wearing green here today. I'm looking around. Not too much green here at Imperial Hill. Heath Shelton gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. All right, Bob. Bob's over there wearing green. Ready, Bob? Drive it, Bob. Heath Shelton gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. It's amazing. Bob didn't even get out of his seat over there. How did you do that, Bob? Oh, you're that good, Bob. Kevin Kelly, a member for 3 months. His gold members today. I see an A350 at the wet skates have a good stream, Kevin. Yes, that would be the Big Q with their One World livery. Yes, indeed. The One World livery, one of my favorites on the A350-1000 with the Big Q sitting there at the west gates. Should be seeing that as a south side takeoff a bit later. David Powell, 114, a member for 2 months. This is some of members. This is on LAX, and I'm really excited to see you. Are you here? Let's come on by, David. Craigers with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craigers. This morning on Flight Radar 24, planes landing on 6 left and taking off on 25 right. That is a normal occurrence, by the way. On any given day, starts usually about midnight and ends around 5:30, 6 a.m. in the morning. So that is a normal thing. Noise abatement. So they arrive. Everything arrives on 6 left. Everything takes off here on the south side on 25 right. So no traffic flying over the city. Daniel Pierce, a member for 27 months, is a diamond member. Says good morning from ILM, Wilmington, North Carolina. Good morning, North Carolina. It's starting to feel like spring. I tell you, I got a little spring fever going on here in Los Angeles. You can feel spring is in the air. All right, Jane, I'm still trying to log into my dashboard. No success still. As American Airlines Flight 1799, it will be heading to Philadelphia on this 777-200ER. Ben with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Hi, Kevin. Good morning. Bob is having fun coming back on Tuesday. Oh, that's right. Bob went to Mexico. Who are you? Imposter Bob. Cayman Airways now taking Alpha 25 right. Delta Airlines Flight 997. Flight coming in from Orlando, Florida, A321neo. Rearranging things here. Setting up our furniture a little different this morning. Like we're not hearing the ATC all of a sudden.
Exit at 751.
There we go.
Blocked it for you just to verify. Once you cross 25 right, hold short, running 25 left.
Scott Schwartz, a member for 24 months. So members, he's finally got my 24-month badge. Love AVL. Congratulations, Scott. Thank you so much.
Right, hold short of Dallas Coast. American 2690, Los Angeles Tower with 070 at 6, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land. Came in 41 by.
Southwest 737 on taxiway Kilo. Southwest Airlines Flight 2124 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. 737-700. Terry M with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Good morning, Kevin. Spring is there, but winter's back here. See, I told you guys a couple weeks ago, you guys were all flopping around in your flip-flops and your shorts and your t-shirts there in Michigan.
278, cross 25 right at golf, keep that speed up for me, Chesty, waiting to go.
It's 70 degrees, spring is here. I said, no, hold on a second, don't get too happy. Spring is right around the corner. It certainly is. Terry, good to see ya. We will have American Airlines Flight 1622 heading to Reagan National, A321neo heading to 25 right. It's Spirit Airlines Flight 2456 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A320, number 2 for takeoff, followed by American Airlines Flight 1578 heading to Boston on an A321. We also have a heavy Coletta Air Flight 289. It's a 777 freighter. Will be heading to the 25s here shortly. Derek with the super chat. Thanks so much, Derek. Still trying to log into my dashboard. All right, that flight heading to Philadelphia, the 777-200ER.
County 289 heavy Los Angeles Air, good morning, you want full lane.
Zippy! Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the north side. I got a story about Zippy. I'll share it with you here just in a second.
American 2690, hold short, make you fly right on Juliet. Hold short, make you right on Juliet. Here's 24, 56, don't have dock running 25 right, here, take off. Down there, runway 25 right, take off, there, 146. American 58, always careful lane, but 25 right, line of buoyant. American 1622, contact departure. See ya. Go on departure, American 1622.
That was American Airlines Flight 1622 heading to Reagan National, A321neo. Ryan Lewis with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Good morning from sunny Medford, waiting for Alaska Flight 2017. All right, good morning. Here we go, Shane. A member for 19 months. Is an Emerald member. Says my PayPal tip said, good morning, Kevin. I hope you're having a great weekend. Well, thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Going good. As I said, I came out here yesterday enjoying some just simple, good old-fashioned plane spotting with a camera. No live gear. I always enjoy that. Thank you so much, Shane.
Contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure. Very much 146. Got 47 degree Los Angeles. Good morning. 1065, 45 left. Here to land.
I think this new setup is going to work here today. You guys enjoying a different view of BTS? So I think I tripped on my camera, and I think I need to reset it just a little bit here. Stand by. There we go. Should be enough. Are we doing that Coletta Air 777? Looking like it's crossing over 25 left. They'll have it take off on 25 right. You're looking at American Airlines Flight 2690 coming in from Las Vegas in the 737-800. Our next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 1578 heading to Boston in an A321. I like it because I feel like I'm really closer to my plane spotting friends over here. Rudy will be farther away from them. A second American 737 waiting to cross over. This one coming in from Chicago O'Hare. This also a 737-800 flight 607. Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines flight 2124. Flight heading to Albuquerque, 737-700.
County 289 heavy RNAV dock running 25 right at Fox right, 6 takeoff. American 2546 light air cost for equivalent at 7 departure intersection. Traffic cross downhill, 25 right full light on the way. Southwest 2124, contact departure. Good day.
Up Up next should be a DHL Coletta Air Flight 289 heading to Leipzig. It's a 777 freighter. Landis with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. Kevin and everyone, good morning from Fresno. Good morning, Landis. Thank you so much for your awesome super chat there. Rob Thompson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Been in the plane spotting streaming a short time. I like the way you keep it classy, not begging for likes every 5 minutes. Good work. Also, hello from South Dakota. Thank you so much, Rob. No begging here. No. Hit it if you want. Hit it if you don't want. Whatever you want to do. It's up to you.
American 2690 traffic holding position. Via taxiway in Juliet. Cross 335 right, kind of ground 175. Dead 2159, cross 335 right, gate right, kind of ground 175. Ground 25 right, ground 175. Right 607, cross 325 right at Juliet, kind of ground 175. Fast will be holding. Cross 355 Juliet, ground departure, close up. Waiting on heavy contact, close up, departure, good day. So it's just along going to be hello, American 2869, approaching CG.
All right, those 737s now crossing over 25 right. We have another 777 freighter. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati. It's 777 freighter. Start taxi here shortly. Make 78, member for 19 months. This is silver members, 19 months. Gotta be quality content. I hope so. That's for you to decide. Thank you so much, Make 78. JD Felder, a member for 18 months. This gold member, this is a great show. Just curious why planes landing on the south that have gates on the north turn left and go around instead of straight through the middle. Well, you're talking about taxiway Lima and Kilo, which is right in the middle. That is a very busy, and I think my camera is off-centered here again. Stand by. Those are some very busy taxiways. And then we have Papa and November a little farther to the west. So right now there's a lot of construction going on the north side taxiways on Echo and Delta. So if you watch one of our streams from high atop the H Hotel, you'll see that everything landing right now on the north side is taking the bridge route over here to the south side. Even if you're going up to the gate on the north side, if you can't turn off fast enough, you're going to be heading the bridge route, coming over here, and then heading back up on November.
American 2546, 2546, good day.
I feel like I didn't answer that correctly. Let me go back. Why planes landing on the south that have gates on the north turn left? Gotcha. So I think Lima, you know what? I don't have the answer on that because, so what you're talking about is something lands on 25 left, makes that left-hand turn onto Charlie, and then a right onto November and heads up to the north side. I don't know if that's just the way they have it set up, that you can't take Lima. Certainly Kilo looks like a south one-way location, taxiway. Lima kind of goes both ways, all depending. But I don't know if they save that for any plane that is pushing back from the West Gates or Tom Bradley. And if you're just an arrival on the south side, you might have no option but to take November. So all those taxiways, Lima, Kilo, and Mike, which is a short taxiway that you really can't see. It's blocked by the American hangar. That is all controlled by the city tower, which is right connected, the tower above the West Gates. Papa and November are controlled by the FAA tower. Lima and Kilo controlled by the city tower. I don't know if that has something to do with it.
Today, American 2069, crossing 25 right on 1.75. Good day. Dallas 4073.
That's the flight heading to Philadelphia, 777-200 ER, taking off on 25 right.
American 1799 Heavy, contact hotel departure. Good day.
All right, I told you I did have a story for you about Zippy. Zippy should be heading into the gates right there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
United 2609 on at the Docker, 825 right clear for takeoff with 050 at 7. Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2609. United 1185, well dead, 25 right, a lot of away. 25 right, a lot of away, United 1185. 4962 heavy, well dead, low 30, get that box back. 4962. 4962, good morning, can you take box track departure?
So as Zippy pulls into the gate, the first officer, Dikey, guessing his name right, Dikey, he's the 787 first officer, came by the hill here today, says he watches our show all the time. Look at the official Zippy Zip Air bag. Inside, some treats, including the Love for Tomorrow. That is sometimes a special livery that we see here. I think this is a sticker, as well as some Zip Air tags. Look at that. I like that. I like it a lot. Look at that. And not only that, so 3 total, not only that, some Kit Kat, green tea Kit Kats. Apparently these are all the rage in Japan. I guess you can only get them in Japan. So when Rudy gets here later, Rudy, we have some green tea Tic Tacs, all the rage in Japan. So he's going to be the first officer taking off here later today. And we'll hear him on the radio. So a pleasure. Thank you so much for watching, for stopping by. We'll see you take off. He said it should be a south side takeoff here later. That was United Airlines flight 1185 heading to Cabo in that A320. Interesting. They were pushing back this United Dreamliner. Now they're bringing it back into the gate. MF 2861 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Good morning, Kevin. Greetings from Florida. Love the show. It's become a Sunday tradition. I hear that all the time. How awesome is that? Good morning. Thank you so much. Terry, I'm back with the super chat. I like the BTS change of scenery. Reverse ops. There you go. Yes, BTS looking now at the ever so famous Imperial Hill. Actually, it takes it out the sun. I didn't think about this, but the sun is arising in the other direction, so it actually works perfectly.
499 on at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff with 060 I'm here at 25 right, lots of weight. Lots of weight, runway 25 right, order. Alright, Tower, good morning, I can 93, visual 25 left. Yeah, 1093 Los Angeles Tower with 0607, heavy departure parallel cost.
That was United Airlines Flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas, 737-800. Up next, Southwest Airlines Flight 499 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, and a 737-700, followed by DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati in the 777 freighter. All right, so we got that 777 freighter up next. In terms of arrivals, Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, 787. 9 Dreamliner is the next arrival on the north side of 24 right.
0606, runway 25 left, clear to land after landing.
Landis gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Landis. And Rick with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Awesome support. Appreciate that. All right, we've got the 777 freighter now rolling down 25 right. Air Premia next to arrive on 24 right.
Good morning, caution wave turbulence, heavy 777 departed with 0606, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right after Dockers.
Right after Dockers, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
The Air Premia arriving on the north side. Of course, it should be a south side takeoff a bit later tater. Unmerited favor. Coming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Dutch Aviation Guy, a member for 10 months. As a golden member, since time flies by, 2 months until I'm watching this for a full year. Never gets bored, though. Great work, Kevin. Thank you so much. Those are my worst fears. Kevin, you're boring. This is boring. Thank you. Mike, a member for 2 months. As a gold member says, Kevin, you're awesome. Thank you for doing all this. I love it. Thank you so much, Mike. My pleasure.
Last 1330, let's start at 25 right, let up away.
All right, we've got a Delta A350. This flight should be heading to Atlanta, flight 515, this A350-900. Speaking of Delta, that's our next takeoff here on the south side. Delta Airlines flight 392, heading to Reagan National. An old TWA 757-200, now rolling down 25 right. This has a special sticker. All right, that A350 now on taxiway Kilo should be heading down here for a south side takeoff shortly. And a member for 12 months is a gold member since 1 year. Hello, Kevin Rudy. Hope you are well. Love watching your streams. Thank you for the awesome streams every week. We love it. My pleasure. You know what? I gotta reset the camera here 1 second. I think we're having. I think the camera was having too much fun just being a regular plane spotting camera yesterday.
Okay, 23 left end there. Good morning. 0506. Got 6284. Taxi right turn hotel for the golf. Alaska 1340 are now Docker 25 right there. Takeoff. Docker got 5786. Always turning 25 right.
That was Alaska Airlines flight 1330 heading to, I believe, Seattle, 737-800. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines flight 1340 heading to Cancun is 737-800. R. Richardson becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, R. Richardson. NYCXBD with the super chat. Thank you so much. I was at the Japan airport one time and had heard about the green tea Kit Kat, so bought one green box, decided to taste it, and turned out to be wasabi Kit Kat. Big fail. Uh-oh. I think ours are the green tea. We'll let you know how it tastes. Thank you.
Got 6786 right now, Docker 25 right, good takeoff.
Flight heading to Cancun now, rolling down at 25 right.
Good morning, 0606, 5 left, clear to land. Got 5284, gate Echo is occupied, taxi past golf, make a 180, hold for the golf the other way.
Past golf,
Trying to get with that United Dreamliner, now pushing that back. They will tow that to the takeoff center here, the new maintenance hangar. Michael Rogers, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Michael. And Katie with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Appreciate your first super chat of the stream.
This is 351, make 2 left turns onto Alpha. You go to signature.
Always love when we get to see the A350s there on Kilo as they make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. This be many A350s with Delta heading to Atlanta. I think we had 5 last Sunday. Now on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Got 5786, contact departure. Good day.
Hope you guys are all having a good weekend. Are we all in the St. Patty's mood here today? Wearing my green here today. This flight also heading to Cancun.
Thanks, 2175. 2175. Return to your golf, 25 left, line up away, traffic 5 mile mono.
In fact, that was United Airlines flight 1276, 737-900 ER. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, coming in from Seoul, heading to Tom Bradley. Like I mentioned, this should be, though on Friday, we saw it took off on 2-4 right on the north side. It's been a 50-50. Don't know if it's going to be taken off here on the south side, but our friend, first officer with Zippy, said indeed Zippy will be taken off on 25 right. And Air Premia making that left-hand turn onto Lima. If Air Canada in the Star Alliance livery heading to Montreal, Canada. It's an A330-300 wearing the Star Alliance livery. Will be heading to 25 right, as well as United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu in a 777-200.
Just stop right there. Got 4108 on that Docker 25 right, just take off.
This corporate jet's zipping on out of here.
Got 70 Golf, thanks for the help. Turn left heading 220 and maintain 5.
This is United Airlines flight 2013 and coming in from Orlando, Florida. And the 737-800 will hold there on hotel before crossing over at 25 right. Still got that Delta flight 515 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. The A350-900 heading to 25 right.
Maintain 3000, runway 25 left, line up away, traffic's on at 6 mile final. This is A36, maintain heading 220 and climbing 3000. And this is A36, confirm, line up at the 257. This is A36, affirmative.
Warrior 77 gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much.
Got 5542, cross 25 ready Julia, ground point 75. Got 4108, connect departure. Order departure, this is at 836. Again, no turns until the shoreline. At the shoreline, heading 220, runway 25 left, 6 takeoff. For the shoreline. Hey, back to 220, headlight star, you're 3 behind a 737 with 0604 and 825 left, clear to land. About 515, headlight star, 25 right, line up away.
Alright, the tow move team now moving the Dreamliner to the hangar here at LAX. Of course, as we are approaching the first hour here today, let me remind you to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. I can't believe we're 1 week out, just about, from heading to New York. Can you believe that? I can't believe that.
You guys 2013, I'm keeping my eye on your gate as well. They still have the plane there, haven't moved it yet. Appreciate that.
We'll leave a week from tomorrow. Crazy how fast time is flying by. You guys say it all the time in your super chats.
And connect, look at departure. 220 now, and 3000, perfect departure. Okay, 36, thank you. Just verify departure frequency 124.3, 24.3. 24.3, this is just
We are certainly getting excited for that.
American 1998, hold short, 25 ready, Juliet.
And of course, a reminder to all of you guys, if you're heading out to the TWA hotel, or the week that we're there, or any weeks, any months in the next year or so, or many years to come, whatever. What I'm trying to say is this discount code does not expire. Use AVL TWA, it's all one word, all caps, AVL TWA for your discount code there at the TWA Hotel.
1998 at Juliet, cross 25 right, traffic holds in position, got a ground on 0.75. That's Juliet, cross 25 right, American, 12.5. Yeah, it's 1158, headlight turn, traffic crossing, 25 right, full length, line up away. 25 right, United, 1158 heading.
This is the flight heading to Atlanta.
Thank you. American 1225 Los Angeles, Heavy 767 short model. Be heavy departing the import. Caution my turbulence. Wind 0405, running 25 left, clear to land.
Heavy 777 about to arrive on 25, actually 767, about to arrive.
American 1225, copy that. Use that medevac
25 left.
Negative for American 1225. Okay, appreciate it. Thanks. Gate is open now, so we'll get you moving. Thank you.
It was the DHL ABX Airflight 1820 coming in from SFO at the 767. Next takeoff on the 25 rights. United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu at a 777-200. Crossing over American Airlines flight 1988 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, the 737-800. Be followed by Air Canada in the Star Alliance livery, flight 776, heading to Montreal, Canada, at A330-300. Skittles tipping $75 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Skittles. Awesome support. Unfortunately, Skittles, I can't get into my dashboard on PayPal this morning. Can you believe it? I'm locked out. So thank you for your awesome support. Unfortunately, I can't read any messages on PayPal. And it's awesome support as always. Thank you so much, Skittles. Hopefully it will come back to life and I can share the messages.
Good morning, wind 0305, 25 left, clear to land.
All right, we got the flight heading to Honolulu. Rolling it down, 25 right.
Got 4119 LA Tower, Conway turbulence 25 right, line up away, shaft across. 25 right, line up away, shaft 41. Get out at 11:50 and heavy contact, SoCal departure. See ya. SoCal departure, good day. American 1225 at Juliet, hold short on 25 right.
Let me into my dashboard. All right, up next, the Air Canada A330-300 in the Star Alliance livery, flight 776, heading to Montreal, Canada.
Got 680 miles at tower number 3 with 0306, running 25 left, clear to land. Got 502, the heavy for 83 today. That is correct. Here's what we've identified. 502, thanks. It is open. 25 left, clear to land. American 1225, stop right, 25 right on Juliet, come down 175. Captain 776 heavy contact, we'll go to departure. See ya.
Good amount of heavy action already this morning. We'll continue that as Atlas Air Flight 8350, 747-400 freighter lining up on the radar. We'll be heading to the 25s.
Thanks. 0.75 for the ground frequency to monitor the flight. Have a great day.
Jesse with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. I think United should have a new slogan. We coming. Well, unfortunately, they're having just bad luck lately.
Wind check is 060 at 5 knots.
But I know how it feels. I know how it feels. You know, sometimes you just have a string of bad luck. It happens. It happens to the best of us. They'll get through it. They'll get through it. I'd still fly United today, especially on the Dreamliner. One of the best first-class products in the U.S. market. They're on United. That flight heading to Phoenix, Arizona, that E-Jet. And our friend Skittles with that $75 super chat through PayPal and a member for 11 months as a diamond member. Thank you so much, Skittles. Kevin, you'll never be boring. You're the only aviation live streamer that showcases not only LAX, but what happens BTS during airport ops. Always original, always the best. Thanks for what you do. My pleasure, Skittles. Speaking of BTS, we were going to release our next BTS next Saturday. That has now been pushed to April 6th. April 6th will be the BTS premiere on Breeze. We were hoping to get it out by Saturday. It's just not going to happen. It's just a little too tight for many reasons. So we're just going to postpone it a little bit to April 6th. So after we get back, after the Easter weekend, April 6th is our next BTS video behind the scenes, taking behind the scenes of Breeze Airways up there in Utah, showcasing their decision on going all in on the Airbus A220. Should be an amazing BTS. We've got one. We still got our Long Beach BTS as well. Charlie will start editing on that once he finishes with Breeze, and I think we possibly have another one in the works, so he's going to be very busy. So, thanks you guys. Alan with the super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Happy St. Patrick's to you all. Today's Aer Lingus is an A330-200. The very aircraft I took the first trip to LAX 21 years ago. Brand new. How cool is that? So they usually arrive a little bit late for a Sunday show, so more than likely we will not see that here today. Scheduled arrival is 7:35 p.m.
Okay, I'm actually taking it back to South Pad 1, so we'll get in there. This is 2150. Can you take a change? 25 red? Of course. 2150, thanks. Change, you're only 25 red, you're only 25 red to the land traffic holding in position.
By the way, that United flight was heading to Newark, in case you're wondering. United Airlines flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-900ER, now rolling down to 5 right.
253 LA Tower, full line, and traffic is arriving 5 right. 20 way to the exit, yeah. 2039, contact departure, get in. Departure, 2039, so long.
Number 2 there on Kilo is Delta in the SkyTeam livery. 737-800. This flight will be heading to New Orleans, where it goes very often. Flight 11 and 12. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1006 heading to Las Vegas. 737-900 ER. SkyTeam now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll catch up with that in just a second. Qantas, the A380 Super, originally flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, now pushing it back. That will be towed to the Qantas hangar, which is just to the west of us here at LAX. Well, the west side of LAX, still on LAX property. Going slightly mad, a member for 22 months is a platinum member. This is 2 more months until the sheriff's badge. Woohoo! I agree with Skittles. Avial is the best. The Plane Jockeys, no other channel compares. Thank you so much. Going slightly mad, 2 more months. You get the sheriff badge. I think we're gonna have to come out with our own sheriff badge t-shirts. What do you think? You guys all want the sheriff badge, official AVL sheriff badge t-shirt?
Keep it going into Lima, okay, Lima, Sterling,
Let's see, was this one landing? Yeah, coming in from Phoenix. Was changed to T5 at right. It's flight 2150, a 737 at max 8 with Southwest.
2013 cross 125 right, turn around Bravo and ground. Cross 25 right, then right on Bravo and ground. 2018, 8 miles, 25 left. 1006, good departure, setting good to you.
Michelle RS, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Do I see a little bit of a train going on here? Also, Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. All right. What happened to Bob? Bob left. That's sneaky Bob, I'm telling you.
Up 2353 wind 060
all right, drop it. Michelle RS and Aviation Mike, one of our 2 mods, both gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. Also see Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33 heading to Kahului at A330. Sneaking up there to the north side. We'll take off on 25 right. Chevex becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel as well. And 757 Chip with a $17 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Is it appropriate that I'm green with envy that the Plane Jockeys get to see the action live on the St. Patrick's Day? At least my Whataburger breakfast was appropriately priced at $7.87. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Chip. I'm jealous. Did you get the honey butter biscuit? The honey butter biscuits with chicken inside. I guess it's the hot thing to get at Whataburger. That sounds delicious, Chip. Aviation Beans with the $2 super chat. Says, hope you're doing good today, Kevin. Doing well, thank you. Hopefully you are as well. As they continue to move this Qantas A380 over to the Qantas hangar. This will eventually come back to Tom Bradley in about 10 hours from now.
visual T5.
67 LA Tower 10506, 125 left middle.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 9 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on March 17th. 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Look at, I'm much closer to all my plane spotting friends here at an Imperial Hill. We've kind of switched things around. You guys are over there now looking this direction, which is to the west. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Plane jockey Rudy will be standing here right next to me. Hopefully, I think he'll be here this hour. Until then, sit back, relax. I got you covered. A lot of action here on the south side here at LAX. Happy St. Patty's Day. I'm all decked out in green, so I have no pitching allowed here today. Philippines, the 777-300ER, flight 112, coming in from Manila, landing on the north side. Should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima and heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
42 Heavy LA Tower, 125 left middle land, 105
More membership train action going on here. Going slightly mad, back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. And Skittles gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. Oh, hold on. Jim also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. Oh, we're going to have a membership train here. We got to wait. We got Rudy needs his to blow the whistle. All right. Let's drop the box. He's man gifting 5. Skittles with 10 and Jim with 1. Thanks, you guys. And of course, today is a big Sunday show. That means we got a couple of live drawings. Let's show you what our first prize here today is. How about an official JFK Tower Airline Videos Live t-shirt? This could be yours if you're an Airline Videos Live member and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. It's coming up a bit later. Tater. Of course, we're already thinking about JFK. 8 days away. Kind of rhymes. JFK, 8 days away. Sky Team, 737-800 heading to New Orleans. Rolling down 25 right. Philippine 777 pulling into one of the northern side gates of Tom Bradley. I should say the west gates at Tom Bradley. Steven upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Steven. Special livery as well, an Avianca A320 in the El Salvador, Surf City, El Salvador, special livery. So now that I'm closer to my plane spotting friends, including my friend Steve, who's standing right next to me, when they get up, I know something's good. Right? Now I don't have to look all the way over. I can already see them off to my left. What's that? You're going to be what? 82? My gosh, Steve. Well, you look great, Steve. My gosh, 82 in a few weeks, Steve says. Tell ya, plane spotting keeps you young. Bren, Becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Brent. And Damon, a member for 16 months, is gold member. Says, good morning, Kevin. I think Bob is moonlighting as a ham radio operator. Made a contact there in California recently. His call sign suffix was Bob, B-O-B. Well, maybe. I don't know. Bob has a lot of different jobs going on. 777 arriving, actually, A350 arriving now.
1338,
Delta A350-900 arriving on 25 left.
Heavy Airbus 25 left to land with 007.
5 left, clear to land, Delta 1338.
I think this is the one with the Spirit. Delta Spirit. The Delta Spirit.
Got 4643 1007 yeah, Lima hold short of 125 right.
Florida 25 right, Lima Delta 46.
Tower strap 2322.
Dedicated to all the Delta employees.
25 left to land, 007.
Clear to land, 25 left, 2322.
03 LA Tower, 125 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right,
It's Delta Airlines Flight 42 coming in from Sydney, Australia. It's a 6-year-old A350-900.
Of course, be careful of the position at Lima cross 125 right, ground point 75 over cross.
25 right, 0.75,
Go 4643.
And Richard Flair with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Happy St. Patrick's Day from Chicago here. Chicago Midway, Kevin. The Chicago River was dyed green yesterday. Today's winds are out of the northwest. Temps in the 30s and occasional snow flurries. Oh, that's right. Dyeing the river green happens every year. I bet you that city is just rocking and rolling here today. St. Patty's Day on a Sunday. Oh boy. Don't get yourselves in too much trouble. Spencer becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Spencer. And Edward also becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Edward.
5203 10706, Darnett Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Darnett Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 0203.
2373 LA Tower, 125 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, now is 2373.
Delta Flight 42 coming in from Sydney, Australia should continue up Lima. No. See, this is what we're talking about. Making that left onto Charlie. So you make a left on the Charlie, a right on November, and then a right onto Delta on the north, and that will take them to the north side of Tom Bradley.
Got 4926 LA Tower, on the right line and west. 1338 Texas, Juliet, hold short of 125 right.
Juliet, 25 right.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 203 heading to Charlotte in the A321neo. So waiting on the Alice Air flight to push back.
Tower Delta 996, so 25 left.
Have a United 757-300 now taking off.
Juliet, cross 125 right, contact. 996 LA right tower 10707. Left to the land. 25 left to land off the aspect. 2373, contact with departure. Departure United 2373.
That was flight 2373 heading to Kona, that 757-300. Air China Cargo, flight 8433, coming from Anchorage, a 777 freighter, just 19 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side, as well as Green Air Cargo, flight 8207, coming from Seoul, 747-400 ER freighter, 13 minutes away. We'll be arriving on 25 left. Will we get some go-alongs going along here today? We certainly hope so.
2323 Texas, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, sir. 2322.
We also have a bunch of A380 aircraft on their way in to LAX as well. Our first one will be Green Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super. Now just 26 minutes away from touching down on the north side on 24 right. Of course, all 380s and 747-8 aircraft will be taking off here on the south side at 25 left. It's been quite the sight so far. FVRT with the super chat. Thank you so much. Of course, I can't wait to see one of my favorites, the big Q, the A350-1000 in the One World livery. I don't know what it is about that livery. It's just a simple white One World livery. It just looks so good on that A350-1000. I can't put my finger on it. Why? Why?
2322, cross 125 ready,
Cross 25 right, contact ground.
4926.
Spirit about to cross over 25 right. This flight coming in from Newark. Flight 2322. It's an A320 Neo.
Good morning, officer 1452 ILS. Visual
1452 LA Tower, 125 left to the land. 25 left.
Rita, you're so far away.
25 left, we're expecting you.
You're so far away. You're so far away. I did this because those cameras were getting in our way when they were sitting over here with everything taken off on 25 left. That's why I flipped it. So far it works good. What's that? What? Oh, yeah, but also the sun. I didn't think about the sun. But we'll see how it goes. So far, so good. Delta Airlines Flight 966 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321. Also, that ground is not level. So I already feel better. I feel like I'm more leveled over here. Now we just got to level my head a little bit. Then we're good to go. Yeah. Delta Airlines Flight 2869 heading to San Antonio, Texas. An A319 taking off on 25 right.
96 at taxiway Juliet, cross 25 right, 47 left. Cross 25 right at Juliet, south 25 south, my man. California, 38 LA Tower, 25 right.
You guys are liking the different view of BTS today. You can see all the lovely plane spotters here at Imperial Hill, including our friend Steve over here. He's gonna be celebrating a birthday in a few weeks. All right, I'm gonna be celebrating a birthday in just over a month. Eek! Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Seeing the Qantas A380 go by reminded me of Jerry and Jilly. Great streams from Sydney this past week. Looked like they had a good time, huh? Boy, that is quite the trek, isn't it? That is the honoring those that serve special livery on the Alaska Horizon E175. Next takeoff is Delta Connection. No, that's not right. So we're having either SkyWest has switched some of their aircraft. So Flight Radar has this as a Delta Connection. This is a American Eagle. We've been seeing that a lot.
4938 contact.
I would assume they probably swapped some of these American Eagles now flying for Delta Connection and vice versa. This is United Airlines Flight 2449 coming from Chicago O'Hare, 757-300 waiting to cross over 25 right. American Airlines Flight 271 heading to Kahului. It's an A321neo will be our next takeoff on 25 right, followed by United Airlines Flight 1912 heading to Denver. That is a 737-800, followed by American Airlines Flight 31 heading to Honolulu, an A321neo.
Traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles under air, 140. 71, like I said, the right side, 71, contact 1452 Lima, hold start of back right. Lima, short of 25 right off, 1452.
We have our friend John, who's a captain with Alaska, flying in today from the Bahamas. This flight coming in from Everett, flight 1452, a 737 MAX 9. Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 1912, heading to Denver in a 737-800. I'll now allow a couple of these flights to not cross over 25 right.
Tower on 25 left line of blade, 779 mile plan. 25 left line up to line 3 is over here.
Next takeoff will be American Airlines Flight 31 heading to Honolulu, A321neo. Air China Cargo, a 777 freighter, could be flying directly over us here at LAX. It's 7 minutes out. 777 freighter will be eventually heading here to the south side to 25 left. Wayne with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Wayne. Uh-oh. Fox is laughing at me. It looks like she is still very high. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't even know if the camera is going to be able to find it. It's not quite sure what the Air China Cargo is still at just over 7,000 feet.
3404 at taxi waiting for Quebec. Crosswind 5 right, crosswind 5 left without delay. Turn on down to the mark.
There we go. Extremely high on this 777 freighter. Again, this flight heading to LAX. We'll be arriving on 25 left.
207 heavy LA 10.
All right, so that will be heading here to the south side. Next arrival is Green Air Cargo, a 747-400 ER freighter. It's flight 8207. Kelsey with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelsey. Hi, Kevin. Hope you're having a good day. Today I'm going to Boston on Tuesday to go see a game, and I'm really excited about it. Probably going to have no voice left by the end of the night. Well, if you have no voice by the end of the game, Kelsey, then that means you had a good time. Enjoy. Thank you so much for your support. There, we got that 747 Queen up next. All right. BTS keeps on going to black. It's fine. It looks like it's fine now. All right. Green Air Cargo, the 747. Will she go long? I certainly hope so. Almost wore my go long hat here today.
Mark today, 3 to
Come on, go long.
American 1234 is with you on the visual 25 left.
1234 LA Tower, caution going through, by arrive 7747.
Let's see those go long emojis there in the chat. Maybe that will give us a better chance. Ah, she's slowing down. Oh yeah, no chance. Be an Alpha 8 turn off.
207 heavy, 2 left turns on the Alpha and taxi to park. 79 LA Tower,
So again, a turn off onto Alpha 8. Plenty of more chances. Of course, we got all the A380s and 747 passenger planes. Well, one, Lufthansa, will be taking off on 25 left. So we'll have plenty of awesome action here on the south side. second on Zippy will be a Southside takeoff. According to our first officer friend dropping by this morning, dropping off some awesome gifts for your plane jockeys. Next takeoff will be United Airlines Flight 279 heading to Tampa, Florida, 737 MAX 8. Korean Air, the A380 Super, now just 12 minutes out.
To the 723, 1040, only 25 left for them.
Of course, our second A380 Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. That A380 Super now just 26 minutes out from touching down on the north side of 24 right. But again, that King will be taking off here on the south side on 25 left.
Yeah, it's just the south side gate, just with your visual to Pablo. What? 25 left, is it just the 500?
Yeah, 279 contact mark. Good apart, that's supposed to report taxi to Juliet, hold short from
Having a Delta A220-100 heading here for a Southside takeoff. My new favorite planes. Flight heading to Houston. Flight 1143, the Delta A220. Should be seeing the Korean Air A380 Super on the downwind leg here shortly, just over Malibu. All right, so Plane Jockey Rudy is just showing up. He's going to get used to this whole... I would assume you watched earlier, right? Is this... Did you know this is happening? Did you know this was happening? No? You didn't watch? He had this huge surprise look on his face. He's like, what is going on here? Surprise. Where's your green, by the way? Oh, jeez. Oh, I didn't know you had a JFK. You have suspenders on? Oh, my gosh. Oh, wait, come here. Rudy just showed up. I said, where's your green? He said, where's my green? Suspenders. And a sparkly... Oh, boy. Leave it to Rudy to get into the spirit of a... Oh, he's got me one, too. A bow tie? Really? Oh, boy. I think I have to put take the headphones off to put the bow tie on. Oh, jeez. What's going on? How old are you now?
Still 14, but May 7th is the day.
You'll be 15 in May?
Yeah, it's like a Tuesday.
My gosh. What?
Tower, good morning, and operating for 33 approach.
St. Patrick's Day.
Transfer 8433 heavy, LA Tower, on 25 left for the land, 1060.
Oh,
25 left, for the end, operating for 33.
yeah. Patrick's over here. It's his day. It's Patrick's day. All right. How does this look?
2343 LA Tower, on 25 right.
I have to readjust the jockey cam. Stand by 1 second here.
Ticket 558, left Alpha 7, left on Alpha Park.
Alpha 7, Alpha Park, 58.
Charlie Echo LA Tower, contact 777, 125 left, middle end.
25 left, Charlie.
2343. Wind 0606, Garnet Docker, 125 right, for takeoff.
I'm not to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, and 2343.
1143 LA
That
Tower,
is Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. We'll be arriving on the north side in just 5 minutes. Air China Cargo Flight 8433. 777 Freighter is our next arrival here on the south side at 25 left. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 2343, heading to Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina, 737-800.
Arnhem, Doctor, takeoff, 25 right, 2343, Good departure, have a good day, American 2343.
All right, we got that Air China Cargo 777 Freighter. Short final for 25 left.
Right, 8433, heading to left Alpha 8, turn left Alpha, back to the park.
Arnhem, Alpha 8, and the Alpha,
Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1334 heading to Belize City, a 737-900ER. Sorry about that, we lost audio. Loose connection somewhere.
Did you just post something right now? It's got
1140 heavy on Docker, only to the right for the takeoff, 30
Over, takeoff, Arnhem, Doctor.
contact.
Front Alaska 1331.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1140 heading to Dulles, 787-9 Dreamliner. Korean Air A380 Super Flight 17, now just 2 minutes out, be a north side arrival on 24 right. China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai, a 777-300ER, 18 minutes out, north side arrival as well. Taxiway Kilo, Volaris Flight 923 It's an A320.
Tower, 5 right, full line, 1.25 right, full line, Gallus 37.
Harper becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Harper. And Anna, the dispatcher, with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Will you be at the hotel or Imperial Hill next Sunday? We'll be right here at Imperial Hill. You're going to come see us? Your Sunday show before we head off to New York. Tech West, a member for 2 months, is gold member, is wishing Kevin and Rudy and the moms, all the viewers, a happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you for making these happen every week. So enjoyable. Our pleasure, Tech West. All right, we got the Korean Air A380 Super is our next arrival on the north side.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy St. Patrick's Day. You know, our friend Patrick just stopped by here and said, it's my day.
It's your day.
And I thought he meant like he was Irish or something.
Wow.
I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Hello, Patrick. Hello, Patrick. All right.
Oh, Patrick.
First A380 Super arrival on the north side on 24 right. So what do you think of this new setup, Rudy? You're going to be all...
I'm a little turned around. I feel like
You and your suspenders.
I don't know. I feel like I'm living a dream.
A dream?
A dream.
Looks like a...
It's just everything's backwards.
It is backwards. Well, you keep things fresh, you know?
It's funny, a long time ago I had suggested we point BTS in this direction, but I think back in the day you were afraid that the plane spotters were not going to like that, but I think since then they've kind of become more part of the show.
Yeah, I was going to say, they're all our friends now.
Yeah. Flight time from Seoul on this A380 is 10 hours and 32 minutes.
Well, it looks like you really got into the spirit today.
Yeah. Ready for JFK, wearing the green. Yeah.
I thought you were going to wear the Boston green shirt
I
today.
almost did. I was really
did
close.
too, and I thought, you know what, Rudy's... I forgot that you have a JFK green shirt. I thought for sure you're going to wear the Boston, and that's why I didn't wear Boston
Yeah, I
today.
was really close.
Sorry, Sarah.
Next time. So how many Patricks do we have in the chat? Calling all the Patricks to the chat. Say hello.
Calling all Patricks.
Mr. Diamond is like, man, I'm right here. They grow up so fast.
I know. Patrick's, he's been hanging around, what, almost 3 years now?
Yeah.
He says he's going to be 15 next month, so...
Ooh. Yeah, if you're not wearing green, we're going to pinch you.
Rita, not wearing green.
Rita! Oh, she is now. I saved her.
Oh.
She got the green necklace. This is American Airlines 764 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
I think Eva Era is safe here today. We're also wearing green.
Yeah, there you go.
The Neverland Bixel, one of our great new mods with the $5 super chest, says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy and the AVO family. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Love the green bow ties and Rudy's suspenders. I'm telling you. Can you get a better shot? Yeah. Look at Rudy.
Yeah. And guess where I got it from, too?
Where?
Dollar Tree.
The Dollar Tree.
Yeah, $1.25.
Wow, that's a bargain.
Yeah, I wasn't going to spend a lot of green on suspenders, so I went to the Dollar Tree. $1.25 tree. This is Alaska Airlines 1317 taking off to Seattle on a 737-900ER. Someone at Dollar Tree literally asked the cashier, "So is everything $1 here?"
Really? In this
Yeah.
day and age? Really?
Wow.
Hey,
$1.25.
you're wearing green. Green, green, green.
Nice.
Check, check, check. Do we have any more green stuff?
I ran out. I
Oh,
should've
we
gotten
ran out
more.
already.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing you guys are already wearing green then.
Should have gotten more.
If you guys are watching BTS, Danny B, one of our great new mods, longtime viewer, supporter of the channel, here with his family, showing up. Ah, Doggy too, showing up here at the hill.
It's a good thing a lot of you who are members, your username is green.
Rudy, do me a favor.
Left 923 on
The
Doctor.
jockey cam, you might have to go around. Can you tilt it down?
Down.
Just a little bit. It's a little high. Here, you know what? I'll just do it.
Oh, okay.
31 LA Tower on 5 left for the lane. 25 left for the lane, roughly 131.
Remember our friend here? He brought his fire wallet.
649 right, 25 right left.
Fire wallet.
Wait, which concert? White Snake? Something burned down?
Oh, Whitesnake. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's right. His wallet caught fire, remember?
Oh, that's right. Yes. I had flashbacks. Yes.
It was a trick. It didn't actually
That's right.
catch fire. I was like, what is going on here?
Left 787.
This is Volaris 923 taking off to Zacatecas on an A320.
I was trying to get that jockey cam. Let's see. How's it looking? Can you see Rudy? Can you see me and Rudy? I feel like something's off. Like, you got to be off to the side a little bit.
Pointed like
So maybe
that
point
way.
it that way a little bit. We'll do it live on the air. We'll do it live. How you just move it?
Oh, just move it?
There you go.
Oh, okay.
How's that? Do we like this better?
Too much? Can you
Maybe a
you
little
see?
bit. Maybe go back
Too
the other
much?
way a little bit. All right. There we go. Is that good, right? Yeah. Here we go.
Now you get to see the good side of me.
There we go. I think we got it.
Heavy.
I got Doctor.
This is Aeromexico 649 taking off to Mexico City on a MAX 9. Hasta luego.
See a Delta Heavy making that turn onto Kilo. This flight heading to JFK, flight 958-767-300ER.
How do you say Happy St. Patrick's Day in Spanish? Feliz Dia Santo Patrick.
Hold on a second. I think my camera's off centered here again. We're just centering up everything on the fly here today. There we go. Green Air Flight 17. Coming in from Seoul, the first of two Green Air A380s we'll see today. Asiana, the first of two that we'll see today, still on its way here to LAX.
Short of Quebec, JetBlue 131. Next up.
Tower, sign number 25 right, at Foxtrot for departure, now hold 45 left.
The next flight destination.
Feliz Dia de San Patricio. There we go.
351 and Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold 2 over 55 right.
Foxtrot, 25 left, 55 left.
Did you bring your whistle? Oh, you got your whistle.
I'm ready.
We were kind of having a little membership train going on
I
earlier.
know. I was listening on the way over, and I'm like, everyone needs to move out of my way. There's a lot of traffic, by the way, going into.
Oh,
LAX.
yeah,
Lots.
because is it LAX? There's something going on at SoFi. There's music thing all weekend. I got caught up in that traffic yesterday. I had to buy a new modem yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Well, we had to add an additional modem to the channel. So I had to go to the Verizon store, which is right next to SoFi Stadium. That was the area that they found the modem. I didn't think about all the traffic and all the people going to SoFi for this Rolling Something concert all weekend long. I got caught up in the traffic, pedestrian traffic, every kind of traffic you could think of yesterday afternoon.
Goodness.
That's why Rudy was texting me saying, come to the party, come do this. I'm stuck in traffic running errands.
Yeah. No, that traffic was from Sepulveda all the way towards, is that the 405?
Wow.
It's pretty bad.
Should be a busy day here at LAX then. Green Air A380 Super making that left-hand turn onto Lima. I'm seeing another Delta A350 there in the distance. Is this another Atlanta flight? It sure is. Flight 341. We'll be heading here to the south side for a takeoff on the 25 right. Tours the boat, a member for 18 months. This whole member says hello there. Happy St. Patty's Day. You guys transformed into plane jockey leprechauns with those bow ties. Cannot make it down to JFK, sadly. Well, there's always be next time, right?
This is your lucky day. Lucky plane jockeys.
It's a lucky day.
I was so close to bringing like all kinds of decorations, but I'm like, I don't want to overdo it.
It's an Air Canada Dreamliner landing here on the south side.
Coming in from Toronto, flight 785. Flight time is 4 hours and 26 minutes.
I like the suspenders. The suspenders work really well on you, Rudy.
Yeah. Never really been much of a suspenders kind of a guy, but lately.
Oh? You've been wearing suspenders at work?
Yeah. With my tuxedo attire.
Oh, yeah.
There's something about, especially when you're wearing a tuxedo and you're wearing, the ruffled shirt and you have a vest and you have, an undershirt. It's just a lot on you, right? And the coat's super heavy. And then to have a belt just kind of tight around your waist, it's just too much. So suspenders kind of takes a little bit of that weight off. And I guess redirects it to your shoulders, which I don't know. It's just something I've kind of preferred to wear as opposed to wearing a belt.
Getting older.
Yeah.
All right, so that is Asiana A380 Super. Will be arriving on the north side shortly.
Been in the air for 10 hours and 30 minutes.
It's the Air Canada Dreamliner now crossing over 25 right. We're waiting on that Delta A350, second flight of the day. A350-900 heading to Atlanta, heading over here on taxiway Papa. Quite a few plane spotters here at the Hill. Actually, there's a lot of plane spotters here at the Hill. I can actually tell you guys now, if you want to check it out, check out behind the scenes camera. It's actually pointed toward the west.
I feel like we should announce, you're on camera. Wave to the camera. Hello, everybody.
Don't scare him, Rudy. We're probably taking up most of the shot, though. I don't think you can see too much.
Oh, I can move out of the way. No one needs to see me. You've already seen enough.
Rudy in suspenders, green suspenders. Check it out on behind the scenes.
It's a very suspenseful show today.
Yes. An A350 making that turn, officially now here on the south side.
This is American Airlines 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on a 737-800.
Chennai Eastern 777-300 ER. Next arrival on the north side at 24 right.
Don't worry, Gabby, we did get your super chat. We'll get to it in just a moment.
Hotel Lima and hold short 25 right.
Flight time from Shanghai is 11 hours and 10 minutes.
Were you watching when I was talking about the Kit Kats?
I was listening when someone mentioned the wasabi.
Oh. Now we got green tea. Spirit of the Irish.
Okay.
Green tea Kit Kats.
Oh, interesting.
Delivered today by First Officer Zippy.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I was hoping it's not wasabi.
No.
I don't like wasabi.
No, apparently you can only get these green tea Kit Kats in Japan.
Oh.
It's all the rage in Japan.
Wow.
Yes, and our friend Zippy.
Sorry.
Make sure I say his name correctly here again. Daiki came by. He's the first officer for Zippy, Zip Air, the Dreamliner, taking off. Look at this nice bag. And check out everything inside.
It reminds me of the Zippy Dreamliner.
Yes, indeed.
There you go. Look at that. Zip Air.
So check out what's inside. I was showing this off earlier. The first officer.
Ooh.
These are the green tea Kit Kats. Apparently you can only get them in Japan.
Is that like matcha?
I have no idea. But I can't wait to try it a bit later, Tater.
I can't read this, but it looks like matcha.
I'm sure they're good.
Yeah. Wow.
All right, stand by.
Okay, we're going to cross 25 right Juliet now. JetBlue 2986 ground on the other side. Great day. Lima 25 right, over ground.
This is Delta Airlines 958 taking off to JFK on a 767-300 ER.
Are you already opening up the package? Oh, and then...
Yeah, we're going to...
Yeah, look at those. How cool are those?
Yeah.
But we're going to have a collection. We've got Lufthansa, we've got Condor, now Zip Air.
Wow. Yeah.
And of course, one of their special stickers on one of their Dreamliners, which is the Love for Tomorrow sticker.
Wow. Look at that.
How cool is that?
There we go. There.
So Daiki came by and said he watches the show all the time. He was super excited about getting the takeoff happening. He said it's going to be on the south side today.
Oh.
And
nice.
yeah, he told me exactly what gate that was going into.
Okay.
So he said he'll be talking on ATC today. So
wow. Hi guys. How's it going?
Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side is at Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, flight 341. Be following Delta Connection, flight 4181 heading to Palm Springs, California, the E175. United Airlines flight 2361 coming in from Houston, a 757. About to touch down here on the south side on 25 left.
Yeah, plenty of stickers in there. We have one at JFK in about a week, so there you go. Get to meet Orlando. We'll be here next Sunday, but then we take off on Monday.
25 right, land for Wayne, Sheriff 4181.
Yes, you have everything all situated, ready to go. We'll be there from the 26th to the 29th. We got TW Hotel there.
757. 200 coming in from Houston, Texas.
Everything, yeah.
Right, take off, Skyless 41.
Next arrival on the north side is Asiana Airlines flight 202 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super.
Right, Delta 341.
Patrick Smith with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Patrick's of the world unites. Happy Patrick's Day. Unmerited favor. Member for 13 months is a silver member. Says Happy St. Patrick's Day from another Patrick. Happy St. Patty's Day.
This is Asiana Airlines 202 coming in from Seoul on the A380.
Delta 341 heading clear for takeoff. 85 right, target
Over to SoCal, Skyless 4181. Yeah.
Of course, all these A380s will be taking off here on the south side at 25 left. Looking forward to that action once again here today. It's the first of 2 Asiana A380 Supers that we'll see. Flight 204 arriving later in the afternoon. What? Everyone's pointing. Oh, Delta A350. Second A350 with Delta heading to Atlanta. Now rolling down at 25 right.
This is Delta Airlines 341, excuse me, taking off to Atlanta on the A350-900.
China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Shanghai. About to make that left-hand turn on to Lima. Hi, what's your name? Orlando, nice to meet you. You plane spotter? Yeah, what's your favorite plane? Yeah?
There we go.
It's your favorite, right?
Yeah.
Good choice. Yes. Let's see, what time is it? I got a couple more hours. Yeah. Yeah, I just pulled in there, yeah. It usually takes off around noon. Airlines flight 742. It's a 767 at 300 ER, just touching down here, coming in from JFK. Rudy, did we make the right choice of flying JetBlue versus Delta?
Well, I think you should ask me that question after the trip.
I was going to say, it's probably too early for you to answer that.
We are powered by batteries.
Got our young plane spotter Orlando standing next to us. He's intrigued by all the equipment, all the batteries.
Yeah, he was asking, where do you get all your electricity from? We'll get to the top of the hour in just a moment.
Are we? Oh, we are at the top of the hour.
We are indeed. You are correct, sir.
All right. Well, let's get to the top of the hour. Excuse me, Orlando, real quick. All right. Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on March 17th, 2024. And we are the Green Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are all having a great St. Patrick's Day. We're getting in the spirit along with our Patricks as well.
Yes.
Right. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. A lot still yet to come. We're just getting started. So make sure to hit that like button and look at Rudy's suspenders.
Yes.
We are in the spirits.
Celebrating in style. Happy St. Patrick's Day. And also, I just got word that our young friend, plane spotter Jack, is watching, and it's his birthday today.
Happy birthday, Jack.
Happy birthday. This is Delta Airlines 494 taking off to Detroit on an A321.
Gabriella with the super chat. Thanks so much, Gabriella. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Last Tuesday, March 12th, was my birthday. Today, I go celebrate at the Skyline Coffee. Ooh. That is
Feliz cumpleaños.
very awesome place.
Wow.
Happy belated birthday. Enjoy your day.
Felicidades. Oh, really? That sounds fun.
Hey, Jana A380 Super heading over here to the south side. Anna, the dispatcher, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. I'm going to try to come visit next Sunday. Going to use the fiance's American flight benefits. Ooh, that would be awesome to meet you. All right, the Asiana A380 Super, the first of two here today, making that turn.
Now I have a question. Don't dispatchers also get flight benefits?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you use your own flight benefits if... Right? I mean,
Well,
that's what I
Anna,
thought.
you work for Southwest, so
Oh.
I don't, maybe it's easier to get here.
Got it. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, come by.
Southwest has the same benefits, don't they?
Speaking of which... This is Southwest Airlines 3642 taking off to San Antonio on a 737-700.
I'm certainly looking forward to the A380 takeoffs here on the south side.
And it's a beautiful day.
I'll tell you, though, the weather's been a little wicked here this past week.
Yeah, but it turned really nice yesterday. It was a beautiful Saturday. It's like this is why I'm here.
Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Kevin and Rudy. The best way to prepare for the corned beef brisket is to salt and then assault it. Rudy sure knows how to get it done. Well, that sounds so good. Have you ever had the corned beef on St. Patty's Day?
Yes, it's been a while.
Oh, so good.
That sounds amazing.
Salt and vinegar, right? Is that
Yeah.
right? The vinegar? No, not salt and vinegar, just vinegar.
Mouth is watering. No, I don't. Sorry. I know, I should have brought more stuff today.
More stuff? Oh, you mean more green stuff?
Patrick wants a bow. Ooh, that sounds good too. Green donuts.
Green donuts?
Yeah. I'm sure Randy's has all kinds of green
Randy's,
stuff.
really?
I mean, we're over Randy's, but
What's the other place? The good place.
yeah, what's that place where Charlie brought donuts that one day?
No, not that.
That place is good.
The other place.
Sidecar?
What?
Not Sidecar.
Sidecar, yeah. Oh, those are good.
Steve, are you listening?
Keep an eye on Steve over here. He's getting up out of his seat.
Uh-oh.
Anytime Steve gets up out of his seat, I gotta be like, what's going on?
It must be good if Steve is out of his seat.
This A380 Super should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll also head into Tom Bradley. Still waiting on that Atlas Air Queen. Still has not pushed back. Still on the radar.
Wow.
Aeromexico Flight 646 coming up from Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner. 4 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Japan Airlines in the One World livery, a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 16 minutes out, north side arrival. They'll be followed by Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, 18 minutes away. This is Asiana A380 Super makes those final turns, now heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Hopefully these two
Grinch26 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much.
Sorry, Grinch. This is not your holiday.
But he chose the right color.
Yeah, that's true. Good point there.
Rudy, do me a favor. Can you unleash the umbrella so that it's right where it is?
Unleashing the umbrella. In 5, 4, 3, 2.
SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat here today. Thanks to the SWAT Cats. Speaking of the Queen of the Skies, Lynn Ripplemeyer, the first woman to captain a 747 transoceanic flight. Before that, she was a flight attendant. Her name popped up as a clue on one of the episodes of Jeopardy.
All right, we'll give away to one out of it.
There we go. Tell you, SWAT Cats always has the history, aviation history.
There you have it.
Donna with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Donna. Starfall 42, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Says top of the morning to y'all. We'll be here later today. Maybe he'll have his Irish accent going.
This is American Airlines 990 taking off to Atlanta on an A321.
Oh. So it needs to block this, if that makes sense.
We need to move it.
Or you just put the umbrella up and it's just acting as a normal umbrella. Fluffy! Gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fluffy. Awesome, awesome. All right, let's drop that box, Bob. Fluffy gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fluffy. And of course, it is a big Sunday show. Got a couple of live drawings throughout the course of today. Our first live prize is this. How about your official Airline Videos Live at JFK Tower t-shirt? It could be yours. Just be an Airline Videos Live member. If you're already one, great. Be in the chat when we give you a code word to enter as we celebrate and count down the days to JFK.
It's a nice shirt.
Rudy's got the green version on today.
Okay, we'll plan on that, Joe.
This is the Aeromexico Dreamliner now about to touch down on 25 left.
This is Aeromexico 646 coming in from Mexico City. Flight time is 3 hours and 25 minutes. Buenos días. Bienvenidos.
Oh, Rudy, right behind you.
Hi.
Of course, this Dreamliner will hold before crossing over, as we do have Delta Airlines Flight 1875 heading to Cabo. A321 now taking off. Seemed pretty light. Rotated pretty fast. Next takeoff will be American Airlines Flight 2656 heading to Cabo. An A321 as well. Blind Zebra, member for 31 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Blind Zebra. Hello, AVF family. Hey, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you have a nice day. Wish you the best weather for the stream and no rain. 31 months. The support time is running. Hashtag German gang of AVL family. Tell you, it does. It flies by. I can't believe that we're already heading to New York a week from tomorrow. Terry Daniels, a member for 18 months, is a gold member. Says good morning from Florida. Good morning, Terry. And Anna back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Yep, Kevin is right. I have Southwest benefits, but American Airlines is easier to fly to LAX since you live right by DFW. That makes sense. Well, I hope to meet you next week. Streamliner will head to the north side of Tom Bradley.
No, it's looking.
There's no cell phone. No cell phone. I'm upset that there's no cell
Picture 1066, planning at 25 left, after traffic 105.
Okay, we'll plan for 25 left, picture
2 and 3, right? Temperature is at 2 and 3.
703, 265,
What is it, 3?
703 Lake Tower traffic to hold in position 070 at 6.
I'm talking about the drive zones. This is on the north side, right? So you're looking at 2-4? Wow. Very cool. DJ JTAC, a member for 32 months. His gold member says inching closer to tower status. Thanks for all that you do. You and Rudy, enjoy your treats from Zippy. Oh yeah, can't wait to tear into that package. That's right, 2 more months until the tower badge.
Thank you. Good to meet you.
Low Earth Orbit Pilot with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Low Earth Orbit Pilot. Today is St. Patrick's Day and St. Gerude's Day. Patron saint of cats and their caretakers. Greeting from Florida. You guys will get all year. What's that?
Gertrude's.
Gertrude's Day. Did you hear about that?
About.
Gertrude's Day?
Oh,
The saint of cats and their caretakers.
Oh. I didn't know that part.
Very cool. I'm telling you, you learn something every day. Certainly here on ABL.
Or is it Gertrudis? It's Gertrudis, isn't it?
Cross 25 right at Juliet, underway, ground 175, Delta 1721.
This is Delta 1721 coming in from Salt Lake City on a 737-900 ER.
Arnett Doctor, takeoff 25 right, American.
This is JSX 1066 taking off to Cabo San Lucas on an ERJ 145LR.
Next takeoff, we'll be heading to Cabo. American Airlines flight 2656. It's an A321, followed by another Southwest Airlines flight heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 737 MAX 8. A couple of heavies heading to the north side. First up, Japan Airlines in the One World livery, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, be followed by that Cathay Pacific 777-300 ER.
There you are, that was 54 between the 060 and 7 or that doctor right to pick up. I got doctor right from the 703. He is on side from Western Hotel, hold short of taxiway to Beck.
Hotel service back, that's different.
American 2135, LA Tower taxi, full length, 25 right, line up if you're ready. If not, let me know.
25 right, line from Waste.
Loading up Zippy.
American 2656, contact with overarching.
American 2666.
Also have American Airlines Flight 2135 heading to Orlando, Florida. A321neo heading to the 25s, followed by American Airlines Flight 2002 heading to Las Vegas, the 737-800. Also heading to Nashville, American Airlines Flight 1292. It's the 737-800. So a lot of flights heading to the 25s here this morning.
We must be in spring break territory.
Yeah, a lot of flights heading to Cabo and Cancun.
American 2135, wind 070
What's going on?
at 7
Is this
RNF
Honoring
Docker,
those who served is
25
taking off on the north side.
Oh,
RNF
Yeah.
Docker.
wait, is this? We got to be on the lookout for Bahamas.
No, that's not until noon.
Oh, it is? All right.
2000 fuel, Lake Army 25 right, line of line.
On the point 27, American 2000.
Southwest 264, contact with overarching.
See.
This is Southwest Airlines 264 taking off to Phoenix on a MAX 8.
Japan Airlines in the One World livery are next arrival on the north side on 24 right.
We were hanging out In and Out yesterday on the north side, and
Yeah.
you could just tell people are in town for spring break.
Yeah.
Full short
There's
25
just
right at Foxtrot.
A certain type of vibe and look. I'm like, yep, spring break.
It's not even that, but there's like, spring is in the air. There's
Yeah.
like a certain smell, certain energy here in Southern California in springtime. I think that's what everyone's feeling. Get out of the house.
Absolutely.
Hotel Niner, hold short Lima, 25 right, Southwest, 4152.
This is American Airlines 2135 taking off to Orlando on an A321neo.
This is
A lot of Southwest flights here on the south side, though. I'm going to head to the north side. The One World livery, Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda, next arrival.
Flight time from Tokyo is 9 hours and 15 minutes on this 787-9 Dreamliner.
This should be a south side takeoff heading back to Tokyo Haneda a bit later.
American 1292, wind 080 at 5, RNF Docker, 25 right,
RNF Docker, 25 right.
0205, 25 right, line.
25 right, line of place, guys, 205.
A lot of One Worlds. They already have the big Q, the A350-1000 already sitting there at the west gates. That should be a south side takeoff a bit later as well.
by the way, that Max 8, I checked it
The what?
back in 2000.
Yeah.
They did the first inauguration flying from Vegas to
Ah, Patrick's over here filling me in on a bunch of South. Patrick, Southwest your favorite airline stuff?
You know me about
Bob? Oh, Bob's coming back.
Oh, no.
05, 080 at 5, RNF Docker, 25 right,
RNF Docker, 25 right there, takeoff, yeah. Nearby. 25 right, line, 29,
This is American Airlines 1292 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on a 737-800.
This Southwest flight waiting to cross over. Coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 4172. So, with a $10 super chat, thank you so much, Sue. A flying pair. Love that. Thank you so much, Sue. And Danny B, one of our great new mods, a member for 16 months as a platinum member. Says it's been 16 months as a member, and you'd be and I've been a mod for 6 days. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Are you ready to quit yet, Danny?
Yeah, are you sure you still want a mod?
He's over here with his family.
Arnett Docker, takeoff 25 right.
Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. Next heavy arrival on the north side at 24 right. This should also be a south side takeoff a bit later in the show.
Flight time from Hong Kong is 12 hours and 22 minutes.
4755, 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the wing.
Line of the wing, 25 right, Foxtrot, 47.
American 2978, LA Tower with 050 at 655, left to the lane. That was 4755, keep it rolling around the corner with 050 at 7, Arnett Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot on the Ripple Tower, 4755.
Zippy 324, LA Tower traffic departs downfield, and 25 right to lane on.
5 right, full length, line of the wing, 324.
United 395, contact with our
Departure United 395.
This is United Airlines 1395 taking off to Austin on a MAX 8.
Should allow the Southwest flight to cross over. Not yet. Christine, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Christine. Woohoo! Thanks for the membership algorithm and donor. Thank you, Christine. And Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Happy St. Patrick's Day, y'all. Here is my question of the day. If you had to renovate any airport, what airport would you renovate and why? Renovate an airport. So far in my experience, I would have to say DFW. They gotta find a better way to get people from the main terminals to the rental car facility. That bus is packed and it doesn't run too often. That was my biggest gripe about DFW, was trying to get to the rental car facility. Maybe that one, Craig. What about you, Rudy?
I'm tempted to say Dulles, but
Dulles? Yeah. Well, that is going to be renovated.
Yeah. I'm wondering if they just want to preserve that historical look of it.
Well, now that's not going to change, but the actual concourses themselves, some of those were temporary concourses back in the day, and obviously they weren't temporary. They lasted a long time.
Yeah.
Cross 25 right at Juliet ground on the other side, America 1.
I say any airport that has the rental car facility next to baggage claim is a winner in my book. And that would go for Cincinnati and Anchorage, the only two decent-sized airports that had the rental car facility next to the baggage claim.
Yeah, that's definitely a plus.
That, I'm telling you, you're carrying as many bags as we carry when we travel. That is a blessing. And of course, going to JFK, we're flying JetBlue, which technically you pick up the baggage at the baggage claim, you head up an elevator, bingo, you're right there at the TWA hotel.
Oh, okay.
No need for a rental car.
That's a plus. Oh, spring allergies.
Oh. You know, I was on the high atop the roof of the H Hotel, 13th floor on, was that Thursday?
Yeah, that day was nuts.
You telling me?
Wind came out of nowhere and it was just blowing, literally blowing the kids left and right. In between passing period, the kids are like, let us in, it's so windy out here.
Oh my gosh.
25 right, line of place, go 4932.
Well, yeah, I think I breathed in pretty much all the pollution and all the allergens that you could think of.
Yeah.
I felt like I was run over by a metro bus on Friday morning.
Yeah. I think this morning is the first time all week that I feel decent in terms of allergies.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left at Golf Agenda 854.
Tom L says Portland is very good for getting your rental car.
Oh yeah, I like that airport.
Now, Phoenix Sky Harbor, they have a SkyTram, like a monocar, you know, SkyTram, like the people mover that they're building here at LAX. Eventually, you'll have that here at LAX. You have it in Phoenix. Chicago also had that. Though the weird thing about Chicago, though the people mover was fine, it was the size of the elevators. Remember, it was like you had to go down, and then you go down another level, walk a little bit, and then you had to get in another elevator. And the elevators were tight. They were small elevators, like they were made in 1930.
Very slow moving too.
Slow moving, yeah. But once you got on the train and went to the facility, it was nice.
Yeah, it was a bit much. I'm like, another elevator? Another elevator?
And that was coming out of the United terminal. It's the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima here shortly.
Patrick's headed out.
Patrick, have a great St. Patrick's Day.
Just saying.
Yes, we have a Patrick in the house and now a Patrick out of the house.
All right, Patrick, have fun. Don't get in too much trouble, Patrick.
Yes, be good. Go get those gold coins. There you go.
On the Bond Airways Fleet 6, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787, 9 Dreamliners. The next arrival on the north side. Are we liking this new setup?
Yeah.
You didn't seem too confident in your answer.
I'm just trying to think the reasoning. Were you trying to get away from the trash can finally?
Well, no. It's that I was catching our cameras in the shot when the A380s were taken off here on the south side.
Oh, yeah. No, I think it's...
And actually, it gives you a little extra room. Like, we're not on top of each other.
Yeah. And I have some shade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys, what are you guys at home? You guys liking this new BTS look?
Yeah, now you don't have to look at a trash can.
That's true.
There you go.
There we go. What do you think? Yeah, good. Wrap it up. Ship it out.
This is Delta Airlines 615 taking off to Cancun, 737-900ER. It's overcast in Cancun, 84 degrees Fahrenheit. Oof. Nice and warm, nice and toasty. But I don't know if there's sun.
Allison says, let's see how the whole show goes with this new setup. Really? You think it's going to fall apart, Allison? A couple of A321s crossing over. First up, American Airlines Flight 2978 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A321neo, followed by American Airlines Flight 2455 coming in from Boston on an A321. Have another Japan Airlines Dreamliner, this one coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out from the north side. 2 Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners on their way in, both from Papeete. First up, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8, 18 minutes out, followed by flight 102, 28 minutes away. Both of those will be heading here to the south side. Also, China Cargo Airlines, flight 221, coming in from Shanghai in a 777 freighter just over Catalina Island. 15 minutes out, running just over an hour behind here today. That will be arriving on the 25 left. Oh, they didn't let you cross over, huh? Poor thing.
Poor baby bus coming in from Eagle. It's American Airlines 411. It's an A319 with sharklets.
Not Shawak RBLX with the $2 super chat says, hello, do you remember me? I love planes. Yes, I do remember you from Friday's show. Thank you so much. Christine with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christine. Love the bow ties. By the way, emailed ops at DFW the other day. Got some potholes filled. I should run for office.
Well, thank you.
Potholes on the runways. Uh-oh.
This is Alaska Airlines 289 coming in from Newark on a Max 9.
I think it looks heavy. Does it look heavy to you? Like back heavy?
I mean, it's a Max 9. It's a really stretched version of 737.
How in the world the 10 is going to be longer than that?
Yeah.
How is that not just going to like fall backwards?
Yeah, don't ask me what I think about the Max 10. Someone's talking about that a couple days ago, and I'm like, I don't know.
Well, United came out and said, forget about the 10. Just we'll change our order to 9s. We need planes.
Yeah.
We can't wait for the 10.
Yeah.
Nation with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Nation. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you two are doing well. Fun fact, Robert S. Randazzo, founder of PMDG, a well-known flight sim add-on company, mentioned watching you two during the Q&A last Thursday. Yeah, that's cool. Good to know. I remember the PMDG. They had great A320 aircraft back when I was doing flight sim 20 years ago.
Nice.
Thank you so much, Nation. And Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah.
The real deal.
And we were talking about it, Sarah.
Hotel Juliet, yeah.
We both have a green Boston Tower t-shirt, and I was going to wear that today. And actually, I put it on this morning. I thought, no, you know what? Rudy has the same shirt. I'm not going to wear the Boston shirt. So I wore just a regular Airline Videos Live green shirt. He shows up today in the JFK shirt. So we almost had Boston representing here today.
Yeah. You know, Sarah, my mom yesterday sent me a video. It's like you know those memory videos that your iPhone could put together of our trip to Boston. And she was reflecting on our trip there, and she goes, I want to go back. So, yes, I have to have her tag along. Yeah, can't wait to get back to Boston.
All right, the flight coming in from Eagle, now crossing over. And Christian Anderson back with a $2 super chat. Flight Radar 24, pin finder ADSBEX 1, 2, or 3, and Y 3 for me. I'll be honest with you, Christian, that just went way over my head.
Oh, Flight Radar 24, Plane Finder, or ADSB.
Oh, 3 apps. I gotcha.
What about Radar Box? Forgot Radar Box.
We're not going to talk about Radar Box.
Oh. Well,
do you use them?
I do, and Flight Radar does the whole NA thing. So I will almost never say, oh, no destination. I will revert to Radar Box, and usually 9 times out of 10, it'll have the destination. ADSB for military, yes, but I won't use it all the time.
Flight Radar 24, that's pretty much all I use. Next arrival on the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Yeah, you can only squeeze so much in a $2 super chat. It limits your characters. When you send
that's right.
something that's, I don't know what the rules are, but if you send a super chat in a larger amount, it'll basically unlock more characters for you. I mean, it's fine. $2 super chat. Thank you.
Sorry, 6553, wind 0706, turn out the Docker, only 25 right.
I didn't realize it did that until you talked about that last week.
I only know that because I sent a super chat to another aviation live stream, and originally I was going to send $2, but it only allows you, what is it, 100 characters? 50 characters? It's not very much. So then I bumped it up, and I was able to put the whole story out there.
You got my text this morning, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
I almost fell over.
I'm trying to figure out why that occurred, because
that's wild. I've seen
it is wild.
That before, but in that amount, that's crazy. Is there a percentage of, like, how do they calculate that?
I have no idea.
That's wild.
Who's going to pay for it?
Well, that was going to be my question. At this point, do we cancel it? I mean, if we don't pay for it, does it get sent back? That's
no,
crazy.
it's already paid for. There's no returns on that.
So then, yeah, I guess I'm fronting that bill, but that's crazy.
Maybe, I mean, have you talked to, you know who about that?
No.
Because it's...
Not yet. Well... No, so...
All right. Then we won't talk about it.
Yeah. Crazy. 50 characters for $2. There you go.
Oh, Zippy. Zipping on back. Telling you, Rudy.
146.
I'm looking forward to those Kit Kats.
Do you like green tea?
Yes, I do like green tea, yeah.
I'm not a big fan of green tea.
Oh, well, what about the coffee bean green tea?
No. I don't
Really?
I don't really like. No.
And I'm talking about the cold green tea.
I don't think I've ever had it.
Oh, you'll love it. The coffee bean.
I mean, I'll try it sometime.
All right, so the first officer of this flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, Zippy, now zipping back. Daiki came by here today. You'll hear him on ATC. He's the first officer on this flight. Said he's a big fan of the show, came by, got his goodie bag, we took a photo together. Actually, I'll show you the photo.
146, factory top, factory unit going to field, contact the city, ramp tower, traffic is waiting for you. Okay.
Nice.
We show
Very
that.
cool.
Would that even show up on Jockey Cam? Anyway, we took a photo. Kind of. You can kind of see it. All right. Well, that's him. So he came by and was all excited. Gave us the goodie bag from Zip Air, full of Zip Air type stuff, including these, the green tea Kit Kats, which are a big thing in Japan. Apparently, you can only get these in Japan, and so the whole packaging is all Japanese. Cannot wait. Maybe we should order some green tea with our green tea Kit Kats.
Alpha 2126, taxi hotel to Quebec, hold short up on 65 right.
Hotel to Quebec, hold 25 west.
Hi there. What's your name? Jeff. Nice to meet you. Coming out and taking some photos. Excellent. Excellent.
Sorry, 1130, go ahead. What are we following?
Sarah, the real deal, back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. I'm sad you didn't wear the Boston shirt, but we'll get over it. It's the thought that counts. Rudy, yes, bring your mom back to Boston. We can explore more of Boston and have some chata.
Ooh. Nice. There you go.
Oh, I see how it is, Sarah. Rudy brings his mom to Boston.
Sarah's like, forget you,
She gets
Kevin.
first class chata.
Forget you.
Kevin, you can go to the airport and get your chata. Thank you, Sarah. Eduardo with the super chat. Thanks so much, Eduardo. Hola, amigos. Having an ice cream and enjoying the wonderful airplanes. Appreciate your job so much, guys. Cheers from Brazil. Thank you so much.
Saludos. Hola, amigo.
Enjoy that ice cream. Oh, that sounds good. Maybe I'm just hungry. Maybe I'm hungry and thirsty. Should we order some Starbucks or something?
Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah.
I still have that Starbucks gift card.
That's cool. It just means I have to go get it, which is fine. I don't mind.
Oh, well, we can use it some other time.
Okay. This is Delta Airlines 811 taking off to Miami, Florida on a 737-900ER. Miami, overcast 84 degrees Fahrenheit.
This is on the Pond Airways 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
I tell you, went to Proudbird last night.
Yes.
And it was crowded, packed. I'm like, what is going on? I go up to our friend, the cashier, you know, and he goes, oh, hey, the usual? I said, no, I'm going to take it easy today.
Oh, what'd you get?
I got the pulled pork sandwich. I'm like, that's it? He's like, no sides, nothing? I'm like, no, just gonna take it easy.
Why did you not go full out?
I wasn't that hungry. And actually, I had a little bit to eat at our friend's birthday party. So I was I wasn't that hungry.
How was the cake?
Amazing. So good. Red velvet cake. And it was, how do you describe it? Like, you know, the moist cake?
Yeah.
It was so good. And it was so cute. I didn't want to, like, you know, destroy it. Had all the fondant.
You destroyed it, all right.
Yeah. No, there was still a lot left over. They're like, tell Kevin to come so he can have some. I'm like, well, he's kind of busy.
And I was stuck in traffic. Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 8330 Neo heading here to the south side for the takeoff of the 25s coming up. The Japan Dreamliner also heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Zippy waiting for you. We'll be making a U-turn and heading to 25 right. Have a Delta Sports Charter at Delta Airlines Flight 8840 heading to Dallas Love Field, 757-200. So something popped up on my TikTok feed yesterday, and I was really intrigued by this, and I thought, is this really a thing? And so I spent the morning searching it on YouTube, and apparently it is such a thing. Have you ever heard of the Savannah Bananas?
Savannah Bananas.
Savannah Bananas. Does anybody in the chat know what I'm talking about? The Savannah Bananas. They were just recently in Houston.
Savannah?
Let me see. Let's test people in our chat. Anybody know who the Savannah Bananas are in the chat? Hunter knows. Hunter got it. A baseball team. And it's not only any baseball. These guys, I guess it's very fan-based baseball. It looks like a lot of fun. And so I looked on YouTube this morning, and yeah, it's a thing. I was like, I could not believe it. Oh, you guys already know. See, that's the power of social media. Like, you have no clue about anything, and then it pops up on your feed. Next thing you know, you're intrigued by what you saw.
Wow.
Yeah, they sold out the stadium in Houston. Was it last week?
Wow, very interesting.
Minor league baseball team.
Okay, I'm trapped waiting behind you, so do you need help right there? No, we just want to reload.
Gotta check that out.
It's like, is it like the Harlem Globetrotters, kind of like with basketball? It's kind of like that type of thing. I'll send you some videos.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. I had no idea there was such a thing.
I gotta check that out.
Zippy will be making this U-turn.
We have a Delta 757-200 getting ready to take off to Dallas Love Field.
40 and turn right. And turn right on Bravo 2. Go behind the Delta.
But you guys all know about the...
Go ahead. Go behind the Delta and make right connection.
So my question is, I guess I'm confused on how this all works. Savannah Bananas were playing against the Party Animals. Is that the same team just divided up? Or is the Party Animals, are they a separate team than the Savannah Bananas?
I don't know what happened to that 757.
Rudy's like, stop talking about the Savannah Bananas. I'm going banana.
Is that a rejected takeoff? I don't know what happened.
Charlie 1 Bravo, follow the JetBlue. Charlie 1 Bravo, follow the JetBlue. Sketch 5290.
Shanghai Cargo Airlines 777 freighter up next for arrival on 25 left.
Alaska 1418, wind 0704 on the offer from the 5 right.
Flight time from Shanghai on this 777 freighter is 11 hours and 16 minutes.
This day on 401 and Fox on crossing 25 left, hold 4 left. Cross 25 left, and Fox on 25 right, and hold 4 Delta 1388, with 25 right, 25 right, on a place with
Wait, is that the 757?
No, they turned... They turned and went back around. I don't know what happened there.
All right, that's going short, Alpha 8. Oh, they are separate teams. The Party Animals are the are like the Washington Generals for the Harlem Globetrotters. I had no idea there was such a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out those videos.
On a block 25 right, changing up JetBlue,
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on a 737-900ER.
This is the Delta A330neo heading to Tokyo Haneda Flight 7, heading down to the 25s. Is this thing back already? No. No.
I saw it taking off earlier.
Wait, where did it come from?
Actually, taking off? No, this is another one.
So they do have two.
Yeah. We'll be taking off to Puerto Vallarta.
Oh, interesting. I had no idea they had two. Is this the 800 as well?
Yeah.
Huh. Newer JetBlue mint livery on this A321.
This is Mike India November Tango taking off to Boston. It's flight 1388.
This high speed hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
You know, I'm hoping, Rudy, that our A321 with JetBlue does not have the newer livery.
Oh.
You know why?
Because they're older?
Yeah, it's an older A321.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Claus, a member for 11 months. This is a silver member. This time's flying. By the way, Zip Air, owned by Japan Airlines. Yes. Airline Nerd, a member for 2 months. This is a silver member. Says hello there. Airline Nerd. Jay for real with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Jay for real. Hey, ever do a landing stream from the in and outs? We have. That's where it all began.
I was there yesterday and it was really slow.
Yeah, it's north side's not the best place to be for a live stream
right now.
If you don't have a view of the south side, that's what makes the 12th floor patio deck of BH okay at this point. If you're at the parking garage or in and out, you're going to be sitting there twiddling your thumbs for quite a while.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's the first of 2 arriving here within minutes.
Flight 290, contact SoCal, departure, have a good day.
Departure, you do the same. Go with 5290.
This Gulfstream G450 is taking off to Nashville, Tennessee, Jet Edge 401. The Delta 757 Flight 8840 lining up for takeoff again.
Remain this frequency.
Pushing the top of the hour once again. Boy, time is just flying by.
Doctor, clear to take off 25 right, Delta 8840.
System 401, turn left heading 236.
236, just stand 401.
A lot of heavy takeoffs going to be occurring here soon. Like Rudy mentioned, the Delta 757-200 heading to Dallas Love Field. It's flight 8840. It's a sports charter now taking off on 25 right.
Heavy hold short of runway 25 right at 53 heavy 1060 at Midland, doctor 25 right, get the takeoff. Delta 8840, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, Delta 8840, up there.
All right, I think did I hear Zippy cleared for takeoff?
Yes,
102
Zippy
heavy
up
LA
next.
Tower
All right.
10805, runway 25 left, clear to land.
First off is a friend going to be taking off here. Sacramento Lisa with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lisa. Happy Sunday. Can you also get the green tea Kit Kats? You can also get the green tea Kit Kats in the U.S. at World Market Cost Plus stores. Thanks for another great live stream. Oh, good to know. Love Cost Plus. Diana with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Diana. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Big thanks to the Oregano's recommendation. Hubby and I are in Phoenix for spring training, so we gave them a try. Delish! Oh yes, my favorite, if not my favorite restaurant ever. Oregano's. They're in the Phoenix area. Thank you so much. Have fun spring training. All right, Zippy now rolling down 25 right. Have a great flight.
7 heavy, wind is 120 flight 0 car runway 25 left.
Affirmative, we require runway 25 left with 5 knots till left on the wind. Delta
130 at 6 cents, thank you much.
Yeah, that'll work, Delta 780.
Delta 782 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, on the ground 175.
Juliet, runway 25 right contact, round at a visible
298 heavy at Lima crossing at 25 right, on ground 0.75. 9405 at Juliet crossing at 25 right, on ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175. Quick your back.
MB23 heavy contact SoCal departure. Delta 40 heavy at Foxtrot crossing at 25 right, hold short, Delta 25 left. Heavy at Foxtrot crossing at 25 right, hold short, Delta 25.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on March 17th, 2024. Happy St. Patrick's Day to everyone all around the world, especially here in the U.S. as well. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We're the Plane Jockeys all dressed up in green. Well, this one over here, he's got a little bit more of the spirit than your Plane Jockey, Kevin.
Go big or go home. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
All right. I feel like there's going to be like the end of a rainbow is going to end right here with a big pot of gold. Right
Should have
here.
brought the gold coins.
Right here. 11 a.m. What the time is flying by here today.
You know what that means.
Right? Yes. Go ahead. Go for it.
We have our first of 2 live drawings coming up this hour. So don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Don't touch the dial.
Level 7 heavy, just for planning, about 2 more arrivals and it should
He's
have
talking
about
about
an
the
8
soap, I think.
Delta 7 heavy, roger, thank you.
Right?
What's that?
Dial soap.
Oh, dial. No.
So it looks like the Delta A330 Neo going to be taking off on 25.
See you guys.
Outta
Happy St.
here.
Patrick's Day.
All right.
Have a good day.
Where are we going to go?
Bye, puppers. See ya.
That looked really good.
See ya.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have treats.
Only one location.
Sorry, I don't have treats.
Interesting. All right. Enjoy.
Bye-bye. See ya. Bye, puppy.
All right. Enjoy. Bob, you out of here again? What are you doing, Bob?
Everyone's got to get to their celebrations.
Jeez. You got to go.
Good day,
Are you
sir.
cooking up some corned beef, Bob? SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. The Savannah Bananas are an exhibition barnstorming baseball team based in Savannah, Georgia. Founded in 2016. 2016? They've been around since 2016, and I just heard about them through a TikTok video.
Wow.
That goes to show you the power of social media.
Wow.
Thank you, SWAT Cats. You're like a Wikipedia.
So apparently they don't have scones. So I don't know if you want me to go, I can try to ask.
Can we do coffee bean instead?
Yeah, we can do coffee bean.
Get it. No scones at Starbucks?
Roger, Delta 7 heavy, thank you.
Lisa, a member for 15 months. This is silver member. Says always love a Zippy Southside takeoff. Absolutely. Well, we're getting pretty much everything Southside.
I missed it. This is Delta Airlines 1865 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800 in the SkyTeam livery.
Looks like I had a door replacement.
So we could do our previous order, which is that.
Sure.
No? Coming right up.
Since we don't have Cafe Rita here today. By the way, that American Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner, heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27, be heading to the north side.
Sorry. This is Alaska Airlines 1398 taking off to Mazatlan on a MAX 9. I'm getting texts from my friends complimenting me on my attire today. Here we have American 1995 coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina on an A321. 1995.
All right, we got that Delta A330 Neo lined up. We'll be taking off on 25 left. That is the closest rendezvous to our camera.
9667 Lily Tower, 11305. Runway 25 left, clear to land, United 667. Or Delta 525, confirm, can continue full left. Delta 525 Lily Tower, well, you already passed Foxtrot, so continue forward. 525. Tower 237. Delta 237. Is there affirmative on this one, or is it left?
That was Delta Airlines Flight 7 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A330 Neo.
Oh, did this American say, forget about it, we need to come back? Yeah, making a U-turn, heading to the south side.
Okay, 1910 with 150 at 5, Barnett to Doctor.
Got another Queen on its way in. Coletta Air Flight 611 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, 35 minutes away, coming in from the north.
Hotel westbound 58 confirmed, open to the quarterback. The reason that gate is still occupied on hotel, hold for the fast delay Quebec. Hotel short Quebec.
Also heading to the south side for an arrival, Air New Zealand Flight 6. Coming in from Auckland, 777-300ER, estimated time of arrival, 12:18.
Sorry, I don't want you to trip over my cords.
Maurice, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Since I lost my remote, so cannot lose you. Uh-oh. I hate when that happens. Buster Frisco, a member for 9 months. This is for members. Since happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Love the spring sunshine. It's a beautiful day, though my allergies are kind of acting up a little bit. Got a little sniffles going on. That's all right.
Oh, hi.
558, car about 5 minutes, 5 to 6 minutes for airflow time. Ticket 558.
Turkish Airlines to 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul, flight 179, arriving on the north side, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Air Premia starting taxi there on Kilo will head to 25 right for a takeoff.
9667.
How are you guys doing a photo?
25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 667.
Good to meet you. That's for you. Stickers in there.
A lot of people coming by today, grabbing some goodie bags. Good to meet you guys.
2575, Lily Tower, 25 right, line up
So we see it.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll look out for it. Awesome.
We see the
United 2140, contact SoCal departure.
Departure day, United 2140.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Avianca in the Surf City El Salvador livery. It's a special livery on this A320 heading to San Salvador.
You know, this has been a huge week for me. Huge week. I took my 2 top ensembles at school. Of course, if you don't know, I teach music. And both groups did really well.
Southwest 7575 with 0704 and that's the doctor.
This is Avianca 525 taking off to San Salvador on an A320 in the Surf City El Salvador livery.
525, contact SoCal.
Departure day, second flight 35.
United Airlines flight 667 coming in from Dulles, 757-300.
Station 558, LA Tower, expect about 3 minutes. 55, you can taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left. United 2013, the upwind traffic was turning southbound with 0805 on after Docker and 25 right, just take off. United 1331, LA Tower, 25 right, line away.
Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 2013 heading to Seattle, 737-800, actually following this Southwest.
This is Southwest Airlines 2575 taking off to Chicago Midway on a 737-800.
Turkish moving into one of those gates on the southwest corner. Air Premier now starting taxi to the 25s.
Southwest 2575, contact SoCal departure. 1331, up the traffic will be straight out, wind 113 starting at the Docker on the 25 right, set for takeoff.
On that Docker, on 25 right, curve 25 93.
This is United Airlines 2013 taking off to Seattle on a 737-800.
Well, you teased us with something you want this week. Explain more what it was.
So, in some states here in the U.S., they call it contest. It's kind of like a competition, but it's not really a competition. We always tell the kids it's more like a competition with yourselves. We pick 3 pieces, and they have to be pieces of music that are on an approved list. It's an official list that gets reviewed. This is United Airlines 1331 taking off to Newark on a 757-200. This list gets reviewed by a bunch of educators, and they pick music that's highly educational and has certain criteria that it has to meet. So basically what that means is we're not going to show up with music from Disney or pop tunes or stuff like that. But we're looking to educate our students with certain skills that they should be able to learn. So I took my 2 top groups. I have an advanced orchestra, and then I have my advanced band, which is known as Wind Ensemble. And both groups prepared 3 pieces. Very difficult, by the way. Challenging pieces of music for that age group. I teach 7th and 8th grade with those 2 groups. And we took our music to perform on stage this past Wednesday. And for both groups, there are 3 judges who sit at the very back or middle back of the auditorium, and they're following along with the music so they can see what the kids are playing. was a Cessna Citation XLS taking off to Phoenix, NetJets 558.
United Dreamliner, next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Coming in from Tokyo Narita, this is a 787-10 Dreamliner, flight 33 with United Airlines, in the air for 9 hours and 7 minutes. So each of the judges has the music, they're following along with the kids, they can see what they're supposed to play, and they have a rubric that they have to follow. They're adjudicating them on different aspects of the performance, and they basically sum it up to a rating. And instead of giving them a letter grade like an A, B, C, D, or F, they can get a superior, which is an A, excellent, which is like a B, then it's good, which is like a C, a fair, which is like a D, and then poor, which is a failing grade. And I always tell my school, my staff at school, and our admin that this is the equivalent of state testing for music, because there is no state testing for music. This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda, on a 787-8 Dreamliner. So that's the grading scale from the judges. My first group went up. That would be my orchestra. And I have to say, this is the most musical orchestra I've ever had in my 9 years at the school I teach at. And got the scores back. We do sight reading as well. Someone is asking in the chat if we do sight reading. So after they perform, they go into a room and they play a piece of music they've never seen before. And they have to be able to play it on the spot. All 4 judges gave them superior ratings.
Wow.
So that means they got unanimous superior.
Very cool.
Yeah. This is United 1260 taking off to Denver on a 787-9 Dreamliner. And that was 9:30 in the morning on Wednesday, and I told the groups I'm not going to announce the ratings until I get both groups back. The second group went on at 12:45, so orchestra had to wait all morning.
Wow.
Wind Ensemble went on the stage, played their 3 pieces, did their sight reading. They blew me away in the sight reading room, by the way. I was amazed. They also got superiors from all 4 judges.
Big drive, 320, visual, 2 Big side 320, like, are you talking first on finals for about 900 feet?
Hi. Here you go. You're welcome. Good to meet you. Thank you so much.
Cool. Thank you.
And that is the first time in the 9 years that I've taught at this school that I've taken 2 groups to festival. We call it festival, by the way. And the first time in our history since I've been there that both groups get unanimous superiors. It's the highest rating that we could achieve. I mean, there's nothing above that.
Well, did you guys hear that?
Yeah. Super proud.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's huge. So now we're taking the risk, so to speak, and we're going to advance to the next level. I mean, we could choose not to, but the kids are super amped and they want to go to the regional level, so that's by invitation only. You have to get an invitation. You have to basically get superiors to be invited. And we're going to go for it. And that'll be April 17th, so that's coming up. And one of the rules is we have to switch one of our pieces out and put a new piece in. Of course, I'm giving them something very challenging, and we're already working on it. So
what is that?
So it's a piece called Counterbalance, which is, it's pushing high school level music. It's pretty challenging. And my orchestra's playing a piece called El Toro, which is very appropriate because it kind of goes with the theme of our school mascot. So, yeah, it'll be a lot of fun.
Awesome. Well, congrats.
Thank you. Here's your coffee, by the way.
Oh, I got to figure out a better way for the coffee.
Yeah. It's scones.
Michael Quinn with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy, and happy St. Patrick's Day from sunny and cool Connecticut. Delta actually has 5 737-800s in the SkyTeam livery. So if you're not seeing double, you're seeing quintuple. I had no idea. Thank you, Michael. You know, it's simple things like that you could just Google. You'd learn, Kevin, if you just started Googling things.
Wow. You should take a sip of your coffee and tell me what you think.
Uh-oh.
I want to know what you think.
Uh-oh. Is that bad or good?
Just try it.
Oh, no. Do we have to return it?
No. This is American Airlines flight. Oh, hello. Which one? Flight 4? Flight 33. Taking off to JFK on an A321. I'm confused.
4.
I think call sign was 33, but that's just confusing.
What's going on with the coffee?
Just try it. I just want to know what you think.
What's wrong?
It's strong.
You think that's strong?
Woo! Oh, we're gonna plane spot today.
It tastes like black pepper.
It's strong. I mean, it's cold brew, so of course it's not your regular iced coffee.
All right. Stick around. See how fast Rudy's talking in about an hour.
Yes. It's gonna be a great day.
Maybe Rudy will find that pot of gold.
This is United Airlines Flight 1400 taking off to Chicago on a 757-300.
I have a Delta A330 Neo next arrival on the north side at 24 right. Little snow-capped mountains there in the distance.
Flight time on this A330 Neo is 9 hours and 43 minutes. Seize the moment, Kevin. Seize the moment.
Oh, I always do, Rudy.
Taking off to JFK, that A321 JetBlue Airways 424.
Afgeek Foodie with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Afgeek Foodie. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday. If you could choose to plane spot anywhere in Europe or Asia, where would you go and why? Look at you guys with your questions here today. Europe or Asia? Rudy, I'll let you go first.
I've heard Hong Kong is pretty crazy in terms of cargo.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
So maybe Hong Kong. Frankfurt, it's up there.
Frankfurt, as long as I have a good shot.
Yeah.
Everything that I've seen from Frankfurt is from a far distance.
It's pretty far, yeah. I don't know, where else is good?
Amsterdam, maybe.
Oh, yes. This is Air Premia 102 taking off to Seoul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
How about Japan?
Tokyo?
Tokyo, yeah.
Haneda?
Where did the A380s with ANA? Did they fly into Narita or Haneda? I want to say it's Narita. Assad Patel with the $7.77 super chat. Thank you so much, Assad. Happy Super Sunday, AVL. Have a great stream. I also want to wish everyone a happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Well, thank you.
Thank you for your awesome support there. Kevin Bagram with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Happy St. Patrick's Day. AVL Mods chat into you, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you're feeling better by now, Kevin. Take it easy out there. I am. You know, when I woke up on Friday morning, I thought, I even texted Rudy. I was like, I feel like I just got run over by a bus. I don't know. I'm like teetering about canceling the live show because I didn't want to screw up Sunday's show. So I drank a lot of coffee Friday morning. I got up to the H. It was a little rough at times, but by the end of the day, I started feeling better. I think it was just being out in the sunshine, grabbing that vitamin D, airing out my lungs, because I can only imagine what I was breathing in on Thursday. And so when I woke up yesterday, I actually felt pretty good. I was afraid that it might turn into like a sinus infection and something, and it didn't, thankfully. So all is good.
Yeah, I woke up feeling that way yesterday. I felt like my nose was on fire.
Your nose is on fire.
Yeah, I'm like, this is not good. But you know, got some over-the-counter medication, and I'm fine today, thankfully. This is American Airlines 2882 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on an A321.
You know, usually,
We're checking right now. We'll get back to you.
Usually allergy season is not a big deal here in Southern California, at least for me. But since we had a lot of rain, there is a lot of things blooming, including these wild flowers that we see in between the runways. This kind of happens every year, but I got to tell you, some years there's more than others. And I got to say, just by the looks of it, I think there's at least a lot more flowers blooming here at LAX than in years past.
Oh, the pollen.
Oh, the pollen. Oh, yeah, you can smell it in the air. Jet fuel. YVR Nick, a member for 3 months. Oh, member says I flew home from Edmonton yesterday after work trip and was welcomed at YVR by my lovely wife and kids who were sporting their AVL shirts. Well, look at that.
Very nice.
Welcome home. A couple of planes waiting over there on the hotel, including that United 757. This flight 311 coming in from Boston. A couple of American A321s coming in from Miami, flight 2286, A321neo, followed by American Airlines flight 2019, also a neo coming in from Philadelphia. 60 to 600. Yeah. Sigma, yeah.
But see, the difference is he doesn't have to hold it.
Steve's asking me about the lens. So the difference is, you've seen Rudy's lens. So that's the Sigma 150 to 600. That was the old Nighthawk lens. And then I went to the Sony 200 to 600. It's not wide enough. That's why we were trying to do the two cameras so I could go back and forth. I said, that's not going to work. So then I started looking at this. 60 to 600 gives me the... It's fast. Yeah, no, I think it's a great lens.
It's heavy, though.
It's heavy.
That's what Steve says. That thing is so heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy. It's definitely heavy, but it's on the tripod, so... But if you're looking for a universal lens for your Sony, of course they also have this for Canon. I think Nikon as well. Sigma 60 to 600. It's a great lens. It's very sharp.
American 2386, as you're able, taxi straight ahead on hotel and hold short of on the 25.
Hi, Rita.
What?
Straight ahead and hold short at Bravo 17. Back right American 2386.
Your day has place taxi has to hold short of on the 25 right up the American.
25 right, 66.
Okay, 4 contact right now, ground 25 right at the back. Last with 310 contact hotel departure. Another 501 heavy LA Tower, with 140 at top, 25 left, clear to left. Land 25 left, up 501. India Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, Delta 22.
Right, on the ground 175, class 2253.
I think I stepped on you, Delta 2253.
Delta 2253, crossing 25 right at me, on the ground 175 at the top.
Right, hotel, Lima cleared to cross 25 right and 0.75, Delta 2253.
2019 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, on the ground 0.75.
26 5 right and takeoff American 29.
Hey Tower, for American 713, ramp's telling us another 10 minutes before that airplane pushes back.
Roger, that's probably another 20 then.
That's what we said too.
Again, 2286, what an accurate estimate did you get?
They said 28 was the schedule, but you know how that goes.
This is Delta Airlines 2253 coming in from Las Vegas on an A319. We're just scarfing down some scones.
It's like this crinkling of paper, which I know some people, including myself, get annoyed by that sound. So I'm trying to limit the amount of sound.
Crinkle, crinkle.
Little star. Delta 767, next arrival here on the south side of 25 left.
This one coming in from Atlanta, flight 501.
United 801 Heavy, approach in 25 right at Bravo.
At 801 Heavy, or 25 right, line up away.
United 801 Heavy, line up away 25 right.
So the 501 Heavy, taxi via hotel.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 801, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong. How far out did you say John was?
About 15 minutes.
50?
15, 1-5.
15, all right.
Running out the docker, 25 right, switch takeoff.
Maria Isabella, member for 26 months, is a platinum member. Says happy St. Patrick's Day. Kevin Rudy and the AVL family, happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Christian Anderson back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christian. Anybody remember the sushi restaurant above Typhoon at KSMO? The Hump, forced to close for selling whale meats. God, do I miss both of those places? So that would have been Santa Monica Airport. No. I bet you Michelle Johnson, she would know. Brian T with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Music and the arts play such an important part in a well-rounded education. Congratulations on inspiring your students to achieve excellence, Rudy.
Amazing. Thank you so much. That means a lot. And happy music in the schools month. We're still in March. We're celebrating music in the schools month. Trying to promote awareness of how important music education is in children's lives. This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
9399 heavy at Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Julia, south 25 right, ground point 75.
American 2286, that's Bravo 17.
These two heavies will now cross over.
Across 25 right, Bravo 17 at ground point
Dean
75.
Kerbau with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dean. Nice Delta A330 Neo, the 900. If flying Delta, don't forget to ask the captain for his trading card. Yes, and I keep on seeing a lot of people on social media are talking about those, that they've run out. Apparently Delta has run out of these trading cards because too many people have asked for them. Apparently Delta put in a new order. They're printing up some new ones. But yeah, it's all the hottest rage.
Yeah, on one of my recent flights, on my way up to Sacramento, I asked for the trading card and they said, yeah, we're all out. It's the newest trend. Apparently United has trading cards as well.
Oh, really?
Oh.
American 442 GG.
American 442, LA Tower, 1080 on full, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 442.
1621, 2025 right, line of forward.
Line boy, 25 right, 1.
After 525, LA Tower.
Again, this flight coming in from Atlanta, this Delta 767-400ER. Head up to the north side, more than likely head to Terminal 2.
57437, travel 4 mile final, crossing 65 left, hold short, up on 65 right.
Have a Queen flying above us here, heading to the 25s, 25 left, Clutta Air coming in from Anchorage.
25 left, left to back. 070 at 30, are now to doctor, 25 right, full length,
Clear takeoff, full length, 25 right, on out the doctor.
American 32, LA Tower, 25 right, full length, line of way.
This is a helicopter up there. Plane spotting helicopter. A lot of plane spotters come in from all around the world. See anybody hanging out from outside the chopper? You guys with your big screen TVs? I see someone, I think, hanging out.
Wow. It's a beautiful day to be spotting from up there.
Would you go do that?
I want to do it someday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, someday.
I think the shots are cool, but I don't know if I could. I don't know. I think I might panic.
No, I think it'd be fun.
With the door open on the side of the helicopter?
Yeah. Hello from up here!
Well, I don't know. I don't like heights. I think that might give me vertigo.
Be like, y'all look like tiny ants from up here.
I don't know if I can do it. Comfort of inside of a cabin on a plane is one thing, but hanging out from the side of a helicopter is a whole different beast.
I just want to get some of those takeoff shots where the plane is, right over the ocean. Those are pretty cool. That's all I want. And then maybe an A380 on, about to land.
Yes, over in and out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks, Michelle. I think it was Typhoon that sold various bugs also. Blah. Boy, oh boy. No wonder it's not in business anymore.
How's the weather in Palm Springs? Is it starting to get hot?
I would assume so. That sun is just, it's hot.
It's very sunny.
Clear at hotel.
That sunny sun.
Short 25 right and
Sunny. Hot. Double Chico time.
Expression TG 55 left, West 437, outbound traffic into Denver to southbound, 11504, and the offer, 35
This is American Airlines Flight 32 taking off to JFK on an A321. Neverland Pixel says we should go. Let's do it. Let's rent that helicopter. Let's go. We could do dual cam from up there.
Wait, let me read the. Send the salami to your boy in the army. Oh, Cats. Yeah, Cats. Where is that? That's in the valley, right? Can we dump that over here? I almost for certain there's a Cat's Deli here.
Captain John, number 2 for arrival.
Oh, thank you.
Here, checking.
This flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines Flight 442. It's an A321 now cleared to cross over to 5 right.
Second 437, contact SoCal departure. Your departure, close to 437.
Yeah, one more week of school this week coming up, and then spring break.
I was gonna say, like this time next week, you're gonna be like, boy, I don't have to go to school tomorrow. All we do is hop on a plane at 4:30.
Hop in a plane at LAX. Isn't that a song?
I think so.
That's a song. What are the words? It's gonna be so crazy. Yeah, yeah.
Echo 555, when calm or next to doctor, only 25 right, flip to takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff, R9 start to stop, and takeoff.
Double 100 LA tower, only 25 right, line 25 right, line 4. The 1966, you have the type at Hotel 7.
Affirmative, Delta 966.
1966 Rogers, join hotel and hold behind the Alaska. I'll give you further.
Party in the USA.
Join hotel, hold
Yeah.
hold behind Alaska, Delta 966.
Now I have that song stuck in my head.
611 found that there's
Thanks.
also 5 left.
Johnny 611 Heavy LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Our next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 819 coming in from Nassau, the Bahamas on the 737-900ER. Captain John operating this flight.
Yes, this is St. John. They gave us a little shout out. Was that last Sunday?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Or no, this Sunday. 2 Sundays ago. 2 Sundays ago.
So 1966 Adrian,
In the past, he's also stopped at Lima,
Hotel.
rolled down the window, so to speak, and gave us a wave.
Hotel when able.
We almost missed it that one time.
Tower Spirit, wind 2698 on visual 5 left.
During 2698 LA Tower, caution equipment heavy Boeing 747 5 mile final, wind 140 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, Spirit, wind 2698.
During 2698 traffic, 5.25 miles ahead of you, heavy Boeing 747, descending out of 1,600 feet, have traffic inside.
Negative, Spirit, wind 2698.
Space 9, reduce your final approach speed. You don't get the traffic inside, and it's 5 miles ahead. North South. During 22, affirmative, do you have the heavy 747, 47, 3 mile final left side? Walk. JetBlue 100, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Great Gate, JetBlue 100.
American 613, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 613.
He's in line. Crossover.
United disregard, I see that you're on a visual approach now.
Our next arrival is the Coletta Air Queen. Sorry, Captain. All right, will this Queen go along? Will we get a go along all the way to Lima?
Last to 5, at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 125 right, down 175, last to 5.
Last to 819 at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75 and cross.
At Juliet, cross 125 right, all ground.
Delta 1966 at Lima, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75 and cross.
And cross in Lima. Please cross the side right, Lima, ground point 75, Delta 966.
Connie 611 heavy. Exit
Lima.
to the left at Lima, turn left onto Alpha, next arrival is on the 3 mile final.
Copy that, left on Lima, left on Alpha, Connie 611.
Going long.
Exit 2123, LA Tower, wind 090 at 5, runway 35 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear land, JetBlue 2123.
Heavy taxi via Alpha Coast Trainer, monitor ground point 75.
On ground point 75, Connie 611, Washington.
Is that for going long?
Strike up the band.
2023 LA Tower.
I do have a 777 at 300ER with American heading to 25 right.
Yes, sir. Great, sir. Thank you, sir. Taxi via Hotel
Also a
Westbound.
Delta
Hold for the taxiway
767
Bravo 7.
over there on taxiway Kilo.
Westbound on Hotel and
Flight heading to
short of,
JFK.
hold for 7.
Green 2698, hold for the taxiway Bravo 7 on the 10 PM.
Hold short of Bravo 7. Sorry,
Number 473 Kilo, LA Tower, wind 100 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land, for you park.
Clear to land at 25 left for parking. 473.
Flight heading to JFK, flight 951. The American 777-300ER heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2811. Be our next takeoff here on the south side. Also, United Airlines flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-10 Dreamliner. Also heading to the 25s.
72123, exit Hotel 9er, joint Hotel westbound, hold for the taxiway, Quebec.
And Volaris flight 5331 heading to San Salvador at A320. Neo also making that left-hand turn.
Line for weight, runway 25 right, American 20.
This is JetBlue Airways 2123 coming in from JFK on this A321 MINT.
Roger 56 Alpha, Roger standby. American 2011 Heavy, traffic will be crossing downfield.
Roger 2011 Heavy.
3690, check with company again. Looks like another aircraft was assigned that
News editor Sean, member for 16 months as a platinum member, says happy St. Patty's Day to my fellow Irishmen and women. Hopefully see y'all in a few weeks at the Hill when I'm out there for the NCAA tournament, Sweet 16, enjoying the holiday.
Very nice.
3698, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right.
American 2811 Heavy, wind 0704, and out the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Hard after Docker, we're clear for take 25 right, copy.
We got those two heavies.
2811 Heavy.
Going to be taking off here on the south side. We've got
713 Heavy is visual, 25 left.
a couple of heavies on their way in as well. Delta Airlines flight 713 coming in from JFK.
United 32 Heavy,
300ER, 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Japan Airlines flight 60 coming in from Osaka. 787-9 Dreamliner. A minute out from a north side arrival.
Afternoon rush coming up.
I don't think we're going to get our first live drawing in before noon.
No, not gonna happen.
Well, we could do it, and we could just bypass these heavies. What do you think, Leprechaun?
Leprechaun says no.
No! Leprechaun says no.
Have you ever found a 4-leaf clover?
No.
I don't think I have either. You know, my favorite part of elementary school was building those leprechaun tracks. Did you ever do that?
No.
Yeah.
Spirit 2698, I know you're going to 56A, there's a plane pulling onto it now, so it's no longer open. Just check with your company. Yeah. You got 32 Heavy, RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 36.
32 right there, crossway, turbo, 25 right, line of away.
This is American Airlines 2811 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on a lucky 777-300ER.
811 Heavy, departure.
Is that the luckiest plane here today, the 777?
I would say so. That and Aer Lingus.
GE with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. BTS is a great view. Would love to see a video from the Proud Bird along the street you are on. It gives one more perspective of your surroundings. Well, the Proud Bird is not. It's way east of us here at Imperial.
Yeah, the only thing you pretty much see there are the landings of the 25s, and the shot lasts 10-15 seconds.
Yeah.
You can't see the takeoffs from there. Kinda can, but it's obstructed.
Spirit 2698, cross 25 right at Bravo 17, company's in position, contact ground 12175.
Cross 25 right at Bravo 17.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
713 Heavy, cross 25 right at Juliet over to point 75.
Yeah, 32 Heavy, contact still got a party today.
Switch and take care, 9 at 13.
This is the flight coming in from JFK, the Dreamliner with Japan Airlines up next for arrival on the north side at 24 right. Coming up to the noon hour as well, we will see Asiana and Korean Air A380 Supers taking off here on the south side. You don't want to miss that.
Thanks forward, short of Bravo 17, and let me know when they give you a heads up.
It's the flight coming in from Osaka.
Flight time from Osaka is 9 hours and 49 minutes.
JetBlue 2023 left hand tower, wind 0203, 25 left, Carolina. JetBlue 2023, there'll be traffic holding in position. Spirit 266, operating. Take off. Bearing 1043, late tower, 25 right, line up away.
Right line up and wait through, wing 1043.
Position 854, late tower, traffic on an 8-mile final. You will follow the second Spirit off the parallel as long as the first one rolls quickly. 25 left, line up away.
Thank you all so much for the congratulatory messages regarding festival. Really appreciate that. Huge accomplishment. You know what's amazing is having a lot of my mentors kind of oversee that.
2487, hold
Yeah,
right
it's just a good feeling
right at Juliet for
that, you know, I've been mentored by these people and they get to see the work that's been put in to make sure that these kids are successful, and it's a good feeling.
25 left, quick takeoff.
Hyper 25 left, quick takeoff, jet take.
United 2037, traffic hold position, cross 25 right at Juliet, takeoff 175.
25 right at Juliet, background.
This is Spirit Airlines 266 taking off to Philadelphia on an A320 Neo. I don't know why this made me think of the Savannah Banana.
See, you got it in your mind now. All right, so unfortunately, we're not going to get to our live drawing in the 11 o'clock hour. We will do it shortly right after the top of the hour. Reminder of what we are giving out for the first prize here today is an official Airline Videos Live JFK Tower t-shirt. That could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. It'll be coming up in the noon hour. First of two live drawings coming up.
Oh, right.
Of course, we're in the mood because we're heading to JFK. Well, we officially leave a week from tomorrow. Now, partner with the good people there at the TWA Hotel. They're offering all of you, a discount code you can enter. It's AVL TWA. AVL TWA. Make sure it's all caps and all one word. No space between AVL and TWA. Now, this is a discount code. You can use it anytime. So if you're flying in tonight, use it. You're flying in months from now, use it. It's all there for you. Thanks to the fine folks there at the TWA Hotel for offering this awesome discount code.
There you go. Yeah, this would be awesome for maybe people who are making a connection, JFK, or just need a room to stay there at the airport.
Yeah.
Very convenient.
It's a great code.
Yeah, easy to remember.
Easy to remember. I never would have thought that we would have had a discount code, Airline Videos Live TWA, all in the one word.
Yes. Two awesome things put together.
Speaking of awesome, that takes us to another top of the hour. And it is officially noon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on March 17th, 2024. Getting in the spirit of St. Patrick's Day here today. Decking out the green here. Hope you guys are all having a fun St. Patrick's Day. Thanks for tuning in here today. We're the Plane Jockeys Jockeys. Boy, we're coming up to the noon hour. It's going to be full of awesome action.
Oh, yes. It's a very lucky stream here today. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. I'm going to...
Can I just do one thing with the I don't want to break them, but don't you, with suspenders, don't you, like...
Great.
Snap them.
Andrew did that earlier. He came up behind me and went, I'm like, oh, I know you didn't. No, you didn't.
Uh-oh.
And I'm going to ask in the next hour where everyone's watching from. This is Delta Airlines 951 taking off to JFK on the 767-300ER. Looking ahead, we will be here broadcasting from Imperial Hill next Sunday, the 24th of March. And I think we said when we get back that the 31st of March, we will not be doing a show, right?
Yeah, that is Easter Sunday. We're going to take Easter Sunday off this year because, well, first of all, we're giving you almost 4 shows every day there in New York. So I think we're coming back on Saturday. I think by Sunday, forget about it.
Just down 5331 on
Sunday Easter. Owl's flying high with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Hey guys, happy St. Patrick's Day. Y'all look good and you're green it. Quick question, what do you think about the safety mishaps on the aircrafts? Well, things happen all the time. Frankly, we got media right now that just super focus heavy on anything that happens. We all know, we're all av geeks. We know that these things that are going on, not...
I was telling Kevin that I feel like now that we have all these airport live streams happening, there's a lot more, I guess, eyes on these events that have probably kind of happened all the time, but we just weren't really aware, or at least aware as much. But now that we have all this coverage,
Yeah.
now there's a lot of attention on it. This is Volaris 5331 taking off to San Salvador on an A320 Neo. But the good news is that despite all of these occurrences, thankfully everyone's been safe.
That's the great thing.
No one's been hurt.
Yeah, there's been nothing
have
horrible.
All these procedures, steps, checklists that everyone has to make sure that in an event of something happening, they are going to make sure that everyone is safe and taken care of. And thankfully, nobody's been hurt. Everybody's been safe. The airplanes have been able to return to the airport safely. So that's the good news.
Absolutely.
Takeoff 25 right, RNF Doctor American 49.
And our legend, Shane, back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Awesome support from Legend Jane once again. Thank you so much, Shane. Oh. Thank you, Rudy.
Thank you, Jane.
All right. Bob was here, and then he left again. All right. Dropping the box. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. And if you're just gifted a membership, well, you were just gifted just in time as we have that live drawing coming up. Reagan Farmer, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Reagan.
American 409, connect with an approach.
Nice morning.
This is American Airlines 409 taking off to Eagle on an A319 with Sharklets. I see some of you talking about the flight with Latam where there was a severe turbulence and all of a sudden they dropped. There were injured passengers on that particular flight, but I think it's from they weren't buckled in.
That is a weird story, and I think that's going to be interesting to see what comes out with that, because there's something not right with that story. So we'll see what happens with that.
I think they said the pilots had reported that their instruments went blank for a second, which that is very concerning. And yeah, they suddenly just dropped. And passengers did get injured.
Here's my question, though. If you lose power on a plane, you start gliding. You don't drop.
Yeah.
Plane just doesn't drop out of the sky.
They probably overreacted and put some inputs somehow, and that probably caused...
Yes, well, if you watch air disasters, you see a lot of that.
Yeah.
Pilots overreacting to, less serious issues, making it even more serious. We've seen that in many air disaster shows. So it'll be interesting to see what comes out of that. I'd still fly in a Dreamliner today.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right, should we do the live drawing? Let's do it before we get these A380s. All right, so here are the official rules. Rudy, you want to try?
Yes, you must be a member of our channel. And we are going to play this music that's also going to have a code word on the screen. You want to type that code word exactly the way you see it on the screen into the chat. 1 time's good, 2 times good, 3 times good, but beyond that, it gets a little crazy with Nightbot. Bob will kick you out of the chat. Then once the music stops playing, the time is up, so you have that much time to type that code word into the chat, and then we're going to spin that wheel.
Spin the wheel,
so to speak. We're going to pick a winner at random, and once we announce that winner, you'll have to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still there, that you are a real person, and you have until the end of this music to verify that you're still in the chat and that you're a real person.
There you go. Now, if you are the winner,
the color. Let us know the color of the shirt that you want, the size that you need, and give us your address so we know where to ship it to, and a link to your YouTube account so we can verify that you are the winner that we've chosen.
And this is a t-shirt, so t-shirts are pretty true to size. If you're a medium, you're probably good at a medium. Of course, they come in all different colors. You can check them out at shopavl.com. All right. Good job, Rudy.
There we go.
All right. Are we all ready here? All right, get those fingers ready.
Winner decided at random. We have nothing to do with that. I don't look at the list and go, oh, I want to choose Trevor.
No, you do have to be a member. All right, here we go. On your mark, get set.
Hello.
Somebody's shooting guns in the air. All right, go for it.
Off to the races.
Code word to enter. JFK. JFK. We are in the New York mood here today. JFK, make sure it's all caps, no space for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live JFK t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, enter. Like Rudy said, you do it once, you can do it twice, maybe 3 times, 4 times. You do it more than 5 times, they'll have to kick you out of the race, unfortunately. But then you'll have another chance for another chance at another prize later, Tater.
Yes.
I'm looking at the replay, Rudy. I look like a green bean.
What do I look like?
I should actually, you look like a green bean. I look like a green pepper.
Habanero?
Yeah, you're a habanero. Yes, pepper. I'm a green pepper.
You know, I was watching live on the Tuesday show when you were doing a giveaway, and I noticed when we don't wait 15 seconds after the music ends, it kind of appears like you pick the winner before the music ends. It's really weird. I'm like, oh, that's what people mean.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it really matters, but now I can see why people think, oh, you chose the winner before the music even ended. It's really
I gotcha. All right. Well, the music is officially ended.
Yeah. But now we gotta wait for the signal to go to the cloud, and or I don't know where it goes, but there's a delay, right?
Cryptic
Delta 912 at Lima, Crawford,
Axion.
85 right, cutting ground 121.75.
Cryptic Axion. It's all one word, and that is not a member.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Scratch that. Cancel that.
Let's try that again.
What's going on here?
Okay, scratch that as well.
Don't look at Nightbot.
Those winners are not official.
There we go. Ronald A. Ronald A.
There we go. Ronald A. is our official winner.
Sorry about that. Nightbot was acting a little crazy there.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Well, Ronald A., let us know if you're still in the chat before the end of this tune.
Sorry, guys. Nightbot was not picking channel members for whatever reason.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land number 2.
Number 225 left on 85.
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo, Narita, on a lucky 777-300ER.
Did you see on Tuesday I did another round of giveaways?
Yeah. I was like, wait, why am I not there?
We're having Sunday vibes last Tuesday.
Oh, Ronald. Gotta let us know you're still here.
2965.
Yeah, we understand that Nightbot was throwing out different names, but they are not members.
There we go. Had a slight delay there, but we see your messages. Congratulations.
Congrats, Ronald. We'll look out for your email.
Yes, send us an email at info@airlinevideos.com. Let us know your size, the color that you prefer for your t-shirt, and don't forget to give us your address so we know where to send it to.
E-Man 506 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, E-Man. They're stating a flight attendant actually caused it while in the cockpit. Yeah, with that switch on the seats?
They moved it or something, apparently.
But what is that switch?
I think it's a switch to adjust the seat. So like, kind of like in your car, you can move the seat forward and backwards.
Why would that make the whole Dreamliner lose power?
Oh, I don't know.
534,
That's a good question.
I don't know. There's something interesting.
Something's missing in the story.
Yeah.
This is American Airlines Flight 2965 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321. And about to touch down here on 25 left, we have China Airlines Cargo 777 Freighter. It's Flight 5382 coming in from Taipei.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
What, Rita?
Hold short, 25 left to go. Try 320.
Thank you.
The button on the back of the seat. But how does that turn off the power of a Dreamliner?
American 2965, contact still got a parking.
So what is it, automatically shut things down?
I guess.
It can't. We gotta get Stig on the show.
Did they pull a fuse or something?
No, after 1446, 25 left.
1446 LA Tower, number 2 with 230 at 9er and 85 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, that's 1446.
Should be seeing the A380s pushing back here shortly.
25 left, hold short, 25 right, golf, discretion 1.
Delta is 1115, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away. Science 5382, heavy turn left Alpha 8, left Alpha, cutting ground point 75.
Alpha 8. No surprise. Might have to move.
Yeah.
Ori Airlines, a member for 5 months, as gold members. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you, Kevin Rudy, for a great stream. Did you hear about Ethiopian Airlines' new 777X order? I want to see those at LAX. I did see that a little bit. There's a delay on the 777X as well.
Thank you, Rita.
3 clear to land, 25 left. Civil 15 on out, Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, full length. 73 or 25 right, full length, line up away. Delta 413, kind of quick on departure, see ya.
Departure.
It'd be great if we could get Stig over here on like his lunch break. Stig, you want to come over and talk about all things aviation?
321, thanks.
Spooky Cindy Favorites, a member for 26 months. This is several members. This is happy St. Patrick's Day, Kevin and KNR. Kevin and Rudy, looking forward to JFK. Thank you so much, Spooky Cindy. Hope you're having a good Sunday.
255, go ahead.
What type are we following?
Boeing 7378, 3.7 ahead.
This is Delta Airlines 1115 taking off to New Orleans on an A321. You want to take a picture?
Oh, I love taking photos. Hi, guys.
Skip the 2020 very block. You verify hold short, ready 25 right in Quebec.
Hold short, runway 25 right, Quebec, JetBlue 2023, 25 right.
Thank you. Delta 1115, connect, we got a parking, see ya.
We have Green Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading back to Seoul. The 747-400ER freighter will be heading to the 25s here shortly.
Big strike 321 traffic will cross downfield,
Right.
25 right at golf, line up away.
25 right at golf, line up and wait. Strike 321.
Foxy 534, turn left onto Hotel, and then at Juliet, crossing at 25 right, cutting off 0.75, traffic holds in position.
Let's have a go right on Juliet, contact.
JetBlue 2023, crossing at 25 right, Quebec, cutting off 0.75.
Cross to 5.
This is Delta Airlines 673 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee
Delta
on
673,
a
connect, we got a parking,
737-800.
Oh, look who it is, Breeze. Airbus A220-300. We're going to get you on Breeze.
Let's
Where
go.
you want to go?
Provo.
You want to go to Provo?
White Plains.
Want to go skiing?
No, I can't even go ice skating. Can't go skiing. I've been to Breckenridge. Didn't even bother. Like, nope, can't do that.
Prior to arrival in 230 ready 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, so you don't want to go ice skating at Rockefeller Center?
No. I'll just watch you.
321 are now Doctor 25 ready golf, clear for
I will
takeoff.
literally fall and nose plant into the ice rink.
Oh, I've got a great idea. I know where I'm going to take you for a behind-the-scenes video.
We're not doing hockey.
Roller rink.
Oh, no. Nope.
Skates.
I can't even just rollerblade.
Oh, Rudy, come on. Can you imagine? Would you guys watch that?
Nobody wants to see that.
There's roller rink in, I think it's in the valley somewhere. Straight out of the 80s.
Down at 344, the visual, fine.
Green Air Cargo 747-400 freighter now rolling down at 25 left.
25 left.
American 432 Quebec, traffic will cross, ready 25 right, line up away, caution, wind turbulence.
25 right, line up and wait, American 432 Quebec.
620, continue straight ahead, turn right at Lima and counter ground point 75.
Okay, Lima 21. Good.
Thank you for the help.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 747-400 freighter.
Green 8208 heavy contact.
Heather, a member for 19 months. Silver member, thank you so much. Others says love AVL, big Sunday show. Thanks Kevin and Rudy. Our pleasure. Thank you so much.
Departure 124.3.
Ruth and Ben with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Ruth and Ben. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, thanks for the awesome Sunday coverage as always. Hope to see you guys later today.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Oh, is that Ruth and Ben? It must be. Come
Is this
on
a
by.
new account?
I guess so.
They were, but I guess they're moving now, so it's all ground.
Avianca in the retro Taka livery.
It's flight 620 coming in from San Salvador on this A320. So cute. Little Noah, we were out at the In-N-Out yesterday. He was eating his burger, his fries, and then Bob showed up, of course, at In-N-Out, right?
Bob showed up?
Bob showed up to In-N-Out.
Of course, In-N-Out.
He's always there.
Yes, he is.
So Noah is 2 years old, and he's really good at repeating phrases. And I looked at Noah and I go, Noah, can you say hi, Bob? And he goes, Bob, Bob.
You should have said, drop it, Bob.
It was so cute.
KLM making its way over here to the south side. It's flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner. It's the Qantas hangar out there on the far west side of LAX.
South 37, I'm dock ready, 25 right there, take off. Spirit 47, Charlie, Charlie 25 left.
Why does it come in like the 787-10 Dreamliner? It's too long. Too long. Especially if you're in first class, at least not in United.
American 12 Quebec.
Of course, every airline has different setup, but United's first class, Polaris on the 787-10 Dreamliner is just too long.
344 heavy for 42 Alpha, that one's occupied. Thank you, Hotel to Bravo 17.
To get the attention of a flight attendant, it takes a little too much of an effort.
Yeah. I'm curious to ask our viewers, if you're going somewhere for spring break, where are you headed to?
432 Quebec, connect departure today.
432 Quebec.
American 12 Quebec, crossing 25 right at Lima, connect ground point 75.
This is Southwest Airlines 37, taking off to Austin on a MAX 8.
Right full length on a Hawaii traffic crossing.
And this flight about to cross over 25 at right, coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina, American Airlines, A321.
American 2388, Los Angeles Tower, follow JetBlue to the full length.
Follow JetBlue to the full length, 2388.
Air New Zealand Flight 6, coming in from Auckland, a 777-300 ER. 2 minutes outside arrival, Air China, Flight 987.
Wow, some people already have their spring break. It's not even spring yet. Louisiana A380 should be pushing back.
KLM making that left-hand turn onto November, taxiway November. We'll head to the back side, the west side of the west gates.
Left 1348 on Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, run out of Docker, left 1348.
JetBlue 1700, light there, runway 25 right, let up away.
25 right, left and away, JetBlue 7.
Spring 470, gate 56 Charlie is what I have down for you. It's still occupied. Taxi westbound hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Westbound hotel, hold short of Quebec, and we're approaching at 56 Bravo.
Spirit 476, and keep my eye on that one. When they push, we'll get you moving.
Roger, Spirit 476.
Mark becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark. Patrick D with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Patrick D. He says thanks for the awesome stream as always. Our pleasure, Patrick. Thank you so much for your awesome support there.
JetBlue 1700, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1700.
American 2388, runway 25 right, line of
25 right, left away, 2388.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1348, taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-900ER.
All right, let's swing to the east. Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER. Next heavy to arrive here on the south side on 25 left as we wait for those A380 Supers to push back from Tom Bradley.
Some of you saying you'll be at the TWA for spring break. Nice. Spring break with AVL.
Target A, Southwest 2112, visual 25 left,
American 2388, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on that Docker, American 2388.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 33 minutes.
Get in.
It's what she's up with 15.
South 2112, Los Angeles, runway 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, Southwest 2112.
South 912, sure you saw him, heavy 777s rolling out, contact airborne. New Zealand 6 heavy at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right on Lima, New Zealand 6.
American 344, gates just push, we'll get you moving after company goes.
Thanks, American 344.
New Zealand 6 heavy at Lima, cross running 25 right, counting on 121.75. Actually, disregard that, straight ahead via Lima, contact the city ramp 13107.
Also have Philippine Airlines to 777-300ER now pushing back for the west gates. Flight 113 will be heading back to Manila. Should be a south side takeoff coming up.
Ready to keep the city rate.
Thank you. American 344, cross running 25 right at Bravo 17, counting ground point 75.
25 right at Bravo 17, ground point 75.
American 2388, contact to approach. Good day.
Approach American 2388, good day.
JetBlue 1463 late ground, or sorry, tower, use Charlie 1 and Bravo to the full length.
Okay, Charlie 1, Bravo, full length, 25 right, JetBlue 1463.
SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. March 17th, 1935 in Germany. German authorities make the color coding of vital aircraft parts obligatory. Red for fire circuit breakers, green for temperature regulators, yellow for throttles, and brown for hydraulic circuits. 1935. On this day.
Tower Spirit 470. Yeah, we're going to
Interesting now.
Wow.
Telling ya.
470, turn right at Quebec. cross runway 25 right and coming up like 75.
You know, if you really think about it,
25 right, and
especially with SWAT cats always giving us this day in history in aviation, almost every day of the year, there's some history event or something happened.
That's a good point.
41 call, we'll go hold into position, cross 25 right at Juliet, kind of got off like 75.
Cross 25 right Juliet over to ground.
It's amazing how much aviation has evolved.
You know, think about it, Rudy.
That's just crazy.
100 years from now, 50 years from now, people are going to look back at these live streams that you and I are on and go, oh, well, look how young they are, second of all.
When I was your age.
Well, you know, it's like, I think we are a part of aviation history, aren't we? We were the first live stream in the US, and it's become such a big thing in the last 3 years. Are we history ourselves?
It's taken YouTube by storm.
Will SWAT cats 50 years from now saying, on April 10th, 2021, Airline Videos Live had its first broadcast outside of a hamburger joint called the In-N-Out Burger, which is now owned by Burger King.
What?
I'm just saying 50 years from now, you never know.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Kepler 14.
Wow, they're trying to Dreamliner.
Oh yeah, we used to get those, yeah. All right, so we got back-to-back A380s. Should be crossing over at the same time. Should be back-to-back takeoffs. That's what we like to see. Mass Kennedy, a member for 23 months. Silver member says have a great time at JFK. Thank you so much. News editor Sean back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. I'm curious on the story of why Otis College's O's are blanked out. Is it supposed to be artsy for art college? I believe so. That would be that building over there. Yes, I believe that's artsy.
Wind 2308.
Caught your attention, right? Air China, the 777. What are you doing to our shot there, Eva Air?
Quarter 663 at Juliet.
We need some green.
That's true. We need some green for the shot. Eva Air, the 777 heading back to Taipei. Pushing back.
79.
So we have a total of 2 supers, 2 777-300ERs. All will be heading down here for Southside takeoffs. Add another 777 to the list. Air China Cargo Flight 8416 heading back to Shanghai. 777 freighter pushing back here on the south side as well. There's half your lineup. Take that, Savannah Bananas. We got the show here today.
Yes.
We're approaching 3,000 likes already.
Wow.
See, I barely asked anybody to hit the like button, and see, it just magically appears.
No challenge needed. No begging. It's not our style here.
A challenge.
No. Here we have Porter, flight 663, coming in from Toronto on an E195 E2.
I'm hearing some really good things about Porter. Their cabin, the staff, the food, the service.
You want to go to Toronto?
Well, maybe.
Let's go to Toronto.
And it looked like the inside of these goes 2 and 2, all throughout the whole cabin. 2-2.
I want to go on a 2-2 plane.
As Chuck Willoughby would say back in the day, we'll be back 2 and 2.
United 2234, Los Angeles, 25 left, clear to land with 2109er.
Still land 25 left, United 2234.
South 1600, I just want to make sure you are ready to go from Foxtrot. Southwest 1600, don't have Docker on a 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
American 1537, Alexander 25 right,
We'll
level
also
away,
add
cross.
Aeromexico Flight 647 heading back to Mexico City. 787-8 Dreamliner, as well as LATAM Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru. It's a 767-300ER. Possibly LATAM Airlines Flight 8086. That's the Sao Paulo, Brazil flight.
Hotel westbound.
Is there something wrong with the sidewalk? Or?
Digit 766, traffic 2 out, expedite
Yes,
cross
there
25
is.
left and turn left on off, digit 766.
Expedite cross,
Air Mexico 644, cross runway 25 right on Juliet, cutting on flight
It's
75.
uneven. Remember, it's uneven.
cross runway 25
Some
right
people,
at
they'll
Juliet and contact ground to
Walk on the street.
175. Bye-bye.
Yeah, walk on the street.
American 1979, they have you 50 more Bravo for the gate, it is occupied.
Philippine is starting to move. Don't worry, there's no way that 777-300ER is heading to 24 right. That runway is too short of a runway for that heavy Philippine 777, which I'm sure is just packed with people that will make more than likely make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta and then head back here to the south side.
One of the young kids who came by earlier to take a picture with us said he knew somebody on the Philippine Airlines flight headed out. I said, I'm not going to forget. I'll remember.
It's a popular flight.
Yeah.
So just hold short at 25 right at Juliet for now.
Okay, hold short at Juliet, American 1979.
I'd go do a quarter BTS. Yeah.
You're on after Doctor
Come on,
with
let's go.
2009 or 25 right.
Kick off the summer.
Sayazo, a member for 4 months. This is Silver member. Says hi, Kevin Rudy. Woohoo, love LAX. It's happening, I'm telling you. James with the $2 super chat says Porter BTS would be fantastic. I agree, James. We'll make it happen. Michael Fontana, member for 14 months. His gold member says hello, Plane Jockeys. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patty's Day.
June 7th is the last day of school. So,
Okay, 2234, thanks. And just to verify, at the very end there is the Bravo 17 on hold for the 25 right.
Do we know when we're going to Chicago, by the way?
no, we need to have a planning meeting.
We do. Well, usually we just have it live on the show.
So, last day of school is June 7th. And that's usually a half day, so afternoon I'm free. But 24-hour live stream begins on the 14th of June. I think we said Boston is that last week of June? 24th?
Yes.
June 24th?
And I think, aren't we going to do Alaska like early July?
Yeah, I think I was supposed to ask my parents if they wouldn't mind if I miss 4th of July.
Oh.
I think that should be fine. First week of July, Anchorage. Second week of July, Chicago.
Well, no. I think we got to give you know.
July 15th, Chicago. July 29th, Toronto.
So
And then my summer's over.
I know. So here's, I guess we could talk about it. We could talk about it live on the show. We could talk about it off show.
Viva 510, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross on a 25 right and cutting off on 75.
Okay, Hotel Juliet.
We'll talk about it off show. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. All right, we got a lot of taxi lights. Asiana A380 Super. Starting taxi, we'll make that left-hand turn onto Lima. The 777 with Evo will continue down at Kilo and make that left-hand turn on the Bravo. How's it getting cold already?
It's the wind. Ooh, yeah, okay.
It's like cold wind. SAS, the A350 coming in from Copenhagen, arriving on the north side. Oh, Think Plane, Simon and Liz say, tell us! All right, here, real quick. If we're going to Chicago the week of the 15th, we might have to make a detour. Fly into Michigan, for like a day,
Oh, that's right.
and then
You
go
wanna
to
there.
Chicago?
If you don't
Would that
mind,
work?
If you don't mind me tagging along.
No,
it's
as long
fine.
as, well, you're going to have to say hello to my family.
Oh, yes! Let's go! I have questions.
Just a day, and then we can mosey on over to, maybe we could stop in Grand Rapids on the way to Chicago.
Question number one.
Yeah, I think he was an
Yes.
update
How
to say that they're about to
soon
close
did
the
you
door,
see the signs that
probably pushing
pointed
it.
Kevin's
Okay,
future
thanks, I'll keep my eyes
career
as they get that plane moved, I'll get
as a
over there.
potential plane spotter? When did you get those first signs? 2 years old? 3 years old?
Those are some good questions.
SAS?
All right, well, that might work then. We'd have to fly out on a Monday, though.
Yeah, that's the 15th of
For
July.
1120 Golf, Los
I talked to
Angeles.
my uncle yesterday, because my uncle, he's coming with cousins that I haven't seen in like 20 years. They're coming from D.C. They're going to be in Michigan, as well as my rest of my family. So I was talking to him yesterday. He goes, "We're just going to plane early morning on Monday morning and get out to Michigan." I said, "Uncle Bill, are you kidding me?" I said, I feel like I've been run over by a bus after on Sundays." He goes, "Come on, how old are you?"
I mean, by that point, you'll be 1 year older.
Yes, I will be older.
Well, not a year, but you'll be the next digit up.
Well, I don't think we're going to get on a plane early in the morning. But we'll probably fly Delta to Detroit.
Yes! Use those perks.
I guess it all depends. If we can find an A350 flight. I haven't seen one here in a while. But
So I haven't told you this yet, but I should probably tell you now since we're planning. So my birthday's end of July.
Yeah.
And I'm, again, pushing the question to my family, can we please go to Disney World? I think we're getting close to making that decision.
Disney World.
Disney World, end of July. So I'm thinking leaving 24th, which is a Wednesday, coming back maybe that Sunday. But I was looking at flights, and I'm like, we have to take Delta. We have to.
They have an A321neo in that Orlando.
Yeah. So we're thinking that, but then I told my mom, there is a way for us to get on an A350 to Atlanta, make an unnecessary connection, but I've never flown on an A350, so
Rudy, I'll be honest with you. I'll be completely honest with you.
it's not worth it.
If you're flying economy, don't take the extra long road, because it's the A321neo. If you can get that, it's a much in economy. It's a much better option.
So here's what I was thinking, because I have these perks with the credit card. I just you get a companion pass.
Yeah.
Which means you book a flight, and whatever class you book. So if I book first class, I can get a companion ticket for my mom with the same type of fare, so we can both fly first class. But I'm like, is that really necessary? I mean, we could just go direct on the A321neo.
And those are nice seats.
They're nice.
On the A321neo.
Yeah.
It's not that long of a flight.
No, it's not that bad.
So if you went through Atlanta, you'd be adding at least 2 to 3 hours to your trip?
There's a layover, yeah.
How long?
I think it's like an hour and a half. It's not too bad.
That's not too bad.
But we're trying to figure out, is Dad coming along? Is brother coming along? My brother was like, Disney's expensive, so no thank you. My dad, he doesn't like walking a lot, and Disney World is non-stop walking, so that might be a rough trip for him.
Yeah.
So if Mom's on board, maybe we'll go.
You got a busy July coming up.
I'm all for it. I've had
Turn right at Lima, hold for the 25 right.
I was going to say, I've had one kind of a year, and I just got taken out by an umbrella.
Well, it's the first umbrella attack of the year. Right,
is my head still on?
Your head is still on.
Okay.
It's because you're wearing green.
Luck
of the Irish was with you.
Yeah. Then left onto Alpha to clear, then contact ground. Have a great day.
I was going to say, I've had one heck of a year and just got taken out.
We got the Air China Cargo 777 freighter up next. A lot of action coming up here in the next 10-15 minutes. We got those 2 supers and lots of 777s heading here to the south side, as well as 767s. Also have Cathay Pacific, the 777, also pushing back. That flight will be heading back to Hong Kong.
Runway 25 right.
Allison is panicking. Where's Boston? Oh, that'd be June 24th, that last week of June.
No, we haven't forgot about that, because that also includes St. Martin.
Yeah, Princess Juliana Airport.
Oh boy, I'm already tired just thinking of it.
It's nice that we were planning it out and spreading it out, though, because I think last summer it was kind of like spur of the moment, and then we kind of like, we did Chicago,
and then
it stopped, and then I'm like, my summer's ending. And then that was it. We have Air China Cargo rolling.
United 1013, traffic is holding in position. Be assigned to Lima, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, and ground point 75. United 2234, cross 25 right on Bravo 17, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Bravo 17.
This is Air China Cargo 8416 taking off to Shanghai on a 777, a lucky 777 freighter. Saichien.
All right, so we got the two A380 Supers still waiting the crossover on Lima. We've got Philippine, the 777-300ER on Bravo heading to 25 right. We've got Eva Air already rolling it down to Bravo, heading to 25 right. We also got that the Tom 767-300ER. Looks like she is on Charlie.
I have to cross the aircraft, but it's going to be quite the operation here, so I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Oh.
Thanks for the heads up. No problem at all.
Sarah is reminding us to get our permits.
Oh, thank you, Sarah.
Don't forget to get your permits.
Thank you, sir. Traffic is holding in position on 20 on 25 right, range on 201.
Trevor says we should go to Toronto in end of June.
5 left at Lima.
Oh, here, we'll give you a...
Thank you. Korean 018, cross 25 right, hold for 25 left, Korean Air.
Also, Fiji Airways, say 810 and coming up from Nandi, A350, currently touching down on 25 left.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, kind of ground point 75, traffic hold in position.
All right, so ATC said this is going to be a big task ahead to try to get these two A380s over. Of course, we've got a lot of heavy. Look at this. You don't see this every day. You got Philippine and you got the 777 on Bravo. You can't even see the 767. It's on the other side on Charlie. You don't see that too often. Both waiting for these A380s to cross over.
Heavy exit at Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, CJ 10 heavy.
It's like everything happened all at once.
201 Super. Now cross runway 25 left. Turn left, taxiway Alpha.
Cross runway 25 left to left turn Alpha, 01.
Korean 018 Super. Cross runway 25 right. Cross runway 25 left. Turn left Alpha.
Cross runway 25 right. Cross runway 25 left. Left turn Alpha. Korean 018.
Fiji 810 Heavy. Cross runway 25 right on Juliet. Traffic holds in position. Panic ground 121.75 as you cross.
Cross runway 25 right on Juliet, 1.2175, when crossing Fiji 810 heavy.
Right, they're going to cross both A380s at the same time.
Our selection 640 with you, time out, runway 25 left.
Fox 640 Los Angeles Tower, thank you. I was coordinating on the landline. Wind 230 at 10, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, thank you.
A380 is so quiet.
For now, wait until the takeoff.
Still here, American 274, about 20 more seconds.
Oh, no hurry at all.
Super, thank you. Hold short 825 left, Foxtrot.
Does anybody know when they are taxiing, are they using thrust from all 4 engines, or
3018 Super, hold short 825 left, Foxtrot.
is the inner two, the outer two?
American 274, your wind 220 at 10, 825 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 174.
Street speed, still there, 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, United 352.
Tower, Skywest 4108 on the ILS runway, or visual.
I gotta tell you, this has kind of become quite the show of the two A380s crossing over, taking off back to back if you're lucky.
Tower, just confirm United 352, line up away.
Yeah, 352, 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, United 352.
Just the inner two. Okay. I'd say it's a little overkill if they use all 4 engines for taxi.
So that is the Philippine 777-300ER, also heading to the 25s, that heading to 25 right. Still got the Eva Air 777. Add more, why not? China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai, a 777-300ER heheading to 25 right, followed by Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong, a 777-300ER. And another one, Aeromexico 787-8 Dreamliner Flight 647 heading to Mexico City. All these heavies heading here to the south side.
274 kind of departure.
Also, United Airlines Flight 39, a 787-10 Dreamliner, heading to Tokyo Haneda, also in line here on the south side. Have you ever seen it this busy? I don't think I have.
Must be spring break.
In terms of heavy action here on the south side all at once, I gotta say this might be the busiest 15 minutes I think I've ever seen.
And our friend Joe will be on this Fiji A350 tonight.
Oh, he is going.
He is tonight.
Right.
Taking off just a little bit after midnight.
There is your plane.
Headed out to Nadi. Nandi. We were having a debate about that. Proper pronunciation. Fiji. Nandi? Nadi.
So let's do a count here. We got 2 supers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 777-300ERs, 1 767-300ER, 1 787-10 Dreamliner, and a 787-8 Dreamliner. That is the count.
We got the Eva Air 777 lining up on 25 right.
The supers heading to 25 left.
It's a lucky day for all these 777s.
Kevin Pagaram with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Here's what also would be a great trivia question. If A380s are kings, the 747s are queens, what would a 777 be considered? Since both are heavies. I've heard Bigfoot. certainly the 777-300ER. I don't think anybody really uses that term or likes that
Viva
term.
005 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, runway 25 right, and takeoff.
Got 5802, Crossway Turtle, traffic will cross 25 right.
The
line up
lucky
away.
plane. It's a 777.
Today is a lucky plane. All right, so Eva Air now rolling down 25 right. So we have a Sun Country hybrid livery taking off on 25 left.
737-800 was scheduled to depart at 8:30 a.m. Sun Country Airlines 8501 taking off to Kailua, Kona. Eva Air Flight 5 now rolling on 25 right.
Air Taxi 513 Heavy, Beach approach runway 25 left.
Sun Country 8501, contact the call departure 1243. 513 Heavy, LA takeoff for Zippy, boarding 25 left, turn
It's 777-300ER taking off to Taipei.
Skywest 4108 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, traffic holding 0.75.
Alright, at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 0.75 for ground, Skywest 4108.
So still got two 777s on a kilo.
Juliet, hold short, up on 25 right.
Dreamliner with Aeromexico over on Papa.
Eva 005, confirm forward departure.
5 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Currently have 4.8 thousand viewers watching at this moment. Thank you all so much for tuning in to this awesome action.
Thanks, you
here
guys.
on the south side of LAX. About to get two A380 takeoffs here right in front of our cameras.
And it's about taking us to the top of the hour. FK Tours, a member for 9 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, FK Tours. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
25 right, 9 up and wait,
And officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on March 17th, 2024. Almost 5,000 of you guys watching us all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. We're the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. A lot of action coming up. You don't want to miss that, that's for sure.
Yes, you definitely don't want to miss it. So yet again, I'm postponing my question for the next hour. I don't want to miss the A380 action.
Oh no.
Echo, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right,
And a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter touching down on 25 left.
Flight time from Taipei is 11 hours and 36 minutes.
2479 heavy, late car, taxi full length.
So they're keeping those two 777-300ERs on kilo, more than likely because there's just too much action on Bravo all the way down on the 25s.
5138 heavy, exit Alpha 8, turn left Alpha 8, left turn Alpha.
Okay, Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, that is 5138.
That left turn off Alpha 8. Air Mexico continuing taxi down to Bravo.
Heavy 777-25 left first land.
Those two 777-300ER still there on kilo.
No delay, crossing 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
No delay to cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground.
Francisco with the $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Francisco. Is it possible to report the Viva Aerobus takeoff? I'm on that flight. You must be the one that's like 12th in line. We'll do our best there, Francisco. Have a great flight.
Special livery, too.
Tucson Plane Spotter, member for 17 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much. Another 777 about to arrive. Actually, 76. No, it's 777.
Lucky 777 coming in from Paris.
Or France.
Through 2479 heavy, LA Tower, caution, make turbulence, range 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, 25 right, Lamberu 2479.
And a 201 Super LA Tower, waiting for one more arrival. Hold short, up runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
All right, one more arrival for the A380 Supers takeoff on 25 left. United. Go for it, Rudy.
Dreamliner now on the takeoff roll to Tokyo, Haneda.
Air France 066 heavy, taxi hotel to Quebec, hold short, up runway 25 right.
Hotel to Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right, at 163.
That is 3513, confirm attention.
513 heavy, 0.75.
Alpha 675, good day, that is 3513.
Dimension 647 heavy, hold short, part 5.
Hold short, 647.
Dimension 647 heavy, contact ground 0.75 now.
Now contact ground 121.75, 647.
2479 heavy,
Sayonara.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Lamberu 2479.
Air France, the newer updated livery of this 777-300ER.
Philippine 11.
939 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 939 heavy.
Booking 113 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution, wait, turbine.
Latam up next.
Yes, the Latam Airlines 767-300ER now on the takeoff roll to Lima, Peru, flight 2479.
The two 777-300ERs, China Eastern and Cathay Pacific, starting their taxi once again. They're on Kilo.
Philippine 113 heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Dock.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right,
21010. 2479 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Our SoCal departure, Lamberu 2479.
Tower American 80, Control 25.
American 83 LA Tower to 25 left, 39 traffic will hold in position, Super Airbus.
China Eastern 777 now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Next takeoff.
1 Super, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. It's 777-300ER. And the Asiana A380 Super next takeoff on 25 left.
The newer Air France livery has larger Air France titles, and I believe it's one less stripe in the tail.
I thought they added more stripes. They took stripes away.
Or it's thicker. It's just more bold.
360 taxi hotel to Juliet.
Oh, there's Joe.
25 right. Hotel Juliet. Hotel
Hello, Joe.
They said 201 Super, runway 25 left. Clear for takeoff. Traffic
Copa
center,
Airlines
mile final.
special livery.
Copa 360 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on a 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
All right, who's ready for the first A380 Asiana heading back to Seoul.
113 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Next takeoff on 25 left.
Departure, Philippine 113, good day.
Train 018 Super, LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait, caution and turbines.
Lining up, donate 25 right, runway problem, 318.
All right, so they're going to do back-to-back takeoffs on 25 left. Two Supers back-to-back. Caution wake turbulence being told to Korean Air Flight 18. First of two A380 Supers now rolling down. 25 left.
Supers departing American A3, wind 22010.
Start taking.
From 2 Supers departing, 1 taking position now, caution wake turbine.
Every plane spotter standing up, getting ready.
Ready.
Super, contact SoCal departure. We're in 018 Super, traffic 4 mile final, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Piper.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, RNAV Piper, Korean 018.
This is Asiana Airlines 201 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
All right, Korean Air A380 Super Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Next takeoff, caution, wake, turbulence, being told to this A380. Back-to-back A380 action here on 25 left.
American 265, caution and service control, Super Airbus, outboard runway, runway 25 right, line up and
Line up away, 25 right, American 265.
Already rotating. Wow.
Happening there, Alaska 1360.
1367 on tower, wind 018 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal, Korean Air 018, good day.
That is Korean Air Flight 18 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
These power lines are ridiculous.
American 83, taxi hotel Juliet, and short of 025 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right.
Woo.
American 265 right, 25 right.
We are not done with the action. Oh no. There is quite a lineup of takeoffs about to happen here on the south side.
9.25 right.
Hi, how's it going? Yes, welcome back. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 265 heading to Lihue. It's an A321neo. Followed by United Airlines Flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 9. Hey, your plane's over there. SWAT Cat back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Those A380s only use thrust reversers on engine number 2 and 3, but not on the outboard engines. Do not. The A380 is the largest civil aircraft in history, max seating capacity of 853 with a maximum takeoff weight of 575 tons. Yeesh. I didn't realize you could get almost 900 people on an A380.
Crazy.
Got a lot of heavies still in line. Throwing in another Dreamliner, Air Canada 787-8 Dreamliner.
Hold short of 25 right at Lima last to 1367.
Range 472, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now Docker.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, right,
American 1105, LA Tower, 25 right, line up to
I'm away, 25 right, very
1069, contact SoCal departure.
Departure down at 1069.
That was United 1069 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a MAX 9.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1367 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica. 737-800 going to be waiting. We're crossing over 25 right, which is very busy at the moment. Up next, Spirit Airlines Flight 472 heading to Memphis, Tennessee. It's an A320.
American 2016, LA Tower, caution, make service to Alpha Heavy 747.
And we're going to pull off of that real quick because we do have a Queen.
Runway 25
Next arrival on 25 left.
Glad to exit Hotel 7, 25 left, clear land, American 2016.
This is Skylease Cargo 4874 coming in from Anchorage.
Will we see this go along?
472, contact SoCal departure.
Slowing down, more than likely a left-hand turn at Alpha 8.
The 747 was delivered to Air France in 2002.
9660, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now Docker.
Direction takeoff on up.
Position 422, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
So going shorts, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
American 1105, contact SoCal departure.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 616 heading to Denver, Colorado, a 737-900ER.
Exit 4074 heavy, continue to south pad 4, monitor ground point 75.
Continue to L+4, morning total 121, 48.
That was 5422, wind 21011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now Docker.
Starting on the Docker, takeoff 25 right.
To 1430, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait a lot.
And 616, contact SoCal departure.
This is United Airlines 616 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 737-900ER.
This flight coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica, still waiting to cross over.
7552 heavy, LA Tower, 21011, running 25 off of
Got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 heavy still in line for takeoff here on 25 right. 309 Aviation, a member for 19 months. This is Silver Members. This is Hi Kevin Rudy, back to LAX today from Peoria, Illinois. Have a great flight. There's so many people like down further. Can you guys see that?
Yeah, crazy.
SWAT Cats back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. The main reason why the A380s had the thirst. Why do I say thirst reversers?
Thrust reversers?
Thrust. Yes, thrust reversers on engines 2 and 3 is because within the footprint of the runway, the outboard engines are outside the footprint, which will cause damage to the surrounding area. Yeah, you know, when we were up at Westchester Bridge when the planes land on 24 right, the A380s, you really get to see up close the thrust reversers.
Yeah.
Not the thirst reversers.
Well,
we have another Queen, by the way, arriving here on the south side. Atlas Air.
Departure.
we also have that Viva on the roll.
American 488, 25 left.
American 488, LA Tower, caution, make turbulence, heavy, 747 short, following 25 left, switch land.
Clear land 25 left, American 488.
7503, LA Tower, radio check.
All right, we'll come back to the Queen real quick. We do have somebody on this flight.
Right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right,
647 heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line up to wing.
This is Viva Airbus, flight 519, taking off to Guadalajara on an A321neo in the Avión 50 sticker.
And I believe we're going to get this Atlas Air going all the way to Lima, going that long, possibly.
17552 heavy. Can you make Alpha 8 or Lima?
We'll make Alpha 8.
Oh, she gave you a chance.
Heavy, exit Alpha 8, taxi. Alpha 2
Rudy,
parking, southbound.
dial up Captain JC. We got to talk.
Give me the phone. Where's that phone?
Company policy says you don't slam on the brakes at Atlas.
That's Mike.
Step Mike.
Mexico 647 heavier and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm like, who's knocking? Did you hear me?
For takeoff, RNAV Docker, Mexico 647.
586 heavy, like takeoff.
So we almost had that going along. If it was Captain JC, he wouldn't have slammed on its brakes. He would have took it all the way to Lima.
2069, contact SoCal departure.
We saw it take off on Thursday, ending our show from high atop the H Hotel, giving us a see ya, Kevin. Next takeoff is Aeromexico, flight 647, heading to Mexico City, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Heavy departure enforcement 21010. Up 83, LA Tower, radio check.
Got the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. 747-8 Intercontinental, 2 minutes out. North side arrival, 24 right. We'll also see the Queen take off here on the south side on 25 left. A bit later in the broadcast.
American 83 at Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
City Ops 83 at Quebec, crosswind 25 right, hold short range 25 left. Oscar 1367 at Lima, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is Aeromexico 647, taking off to Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Adios, hasta luego, buen viaje.
Viva Tower Company, clear to cross 25 right at Juliet, right turn to Barrow, American 26.
Still a lot of heavy action coming up here on the south side, including up next, China Eastern Airlines flight 586, heading it back to Shanghai at a 777-300ER, followed by Air Canada flight 788 heading to Toronto. 787-8 Dreamliner, followed by Cathay Pacific flight 885, heading back to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. The Lufthansa Queen, next arrival on the north side.
American 48, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short, offering 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 488. Target heavy 2434 heavy,
Heavy LA Tower in 25
This
left,
is
39
Yankee
Cosmic
Sierra coming in from Frankfurt. Flight time is 10 hours and 24 minutes.
Still waiting on that 777 to start rolling here on the south side.
Takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, turn 586.
Kind of 788, heavy LA Tower in 25 right, line up to wait.
Runway 25 right, lab and wait air.
Operator 3, ground point 75.
China Eastern starting rolling down to 25 right. Wait, this lens is extra sensitive today, Rudy.
Touchy?
Very touchy. We need to put some green on it.
Like antifreeze?
So 3951 LA Tower, taxi full length.
All right, we've got the 777 rolling down. 25 right.
Aircraft 788 heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Runway 25 right, takeoff, RNAV Docker.
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on a 777-300ER. Saijian.
62, hold short, offering 25 right to Juliet.
The Queen touching down up there on the north side at 24 right.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Just had a Delta 757 being towed over to Atlantic Aviation for a sports charter in front of us here on taxiway Alpha. It's action no matter which side, no matter where here at LAX. Also just had a Dreamliner now touching down at 25 left. It's a United Dreamliner. And speaking of Dreamliners, the Air Canada Dreamliner heading back to Toronto now, taking off on 25 right.
RNAV Docker. At the 5 heavier, 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Aircraft 3951, crossing service range 25 right, line up. 25 right, delay, that was 96 point. Air 780 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
This is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Somebody keeps on stepping on the mic.
Lima, hold short,
Knock, anybody there?
right.
Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, United 2435.
Right up next, Cathay Pacific Flight 885, the 777-300ER, 9-year-old bird heading back to Hong Kong.
This is Viva Aerobus 622 coming in from Monterrey, Mexico on an A320.
And this United Dreamliner touching down here on the south side, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Flagship 529, radio check.
529, we're up.
Flagship 529 at a back crosswind 25 right, crosswind 25 left, taxi Alpha.
Okay, cross P-Flex, we're right and left at J-Back, flagship 5, turn Alpha, 520.
Flight 241 Bravo 17, crosswind 25 right, standby. 2484 heavy, 2434 heavy at Lima, crosswind 25 right, contact ground.
At Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground, United 2434.
488 at Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Alright, Juliet and cross runway 25, contact ground, American 48.
Strip 841 at Bravo
Streamliner
17,
coming in from Newark, flight 2434.
Bravo 17,
Nice.
cross 25 right.
Viva 62 at Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
You guys getting tired of the heavy action here on the south side?
885 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
No!
Tired?
Strip 841
Tired.
taxi
Just
hotel
getting
to
started.
Back cross turning 25 left. Contact
Angie
ground,
Bailey
0.75.
with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Good day. Kevin Rudy and the Mons and the AVL family. No lunch today. Getting my hair done instead.
Viva
I would assume you're going to have
62,
lunch
hold short,
afterward,
25
right?
at Juliet.
Okay, hold short, 25 right.
Thanks, Angie.
Flight
Angie was telling
885.
me the great dinner she made the other night on Friday.
Oh?
Made me jealous. And then I put out the question to all of you. Should I go to In-N-Out or should I bake a frozen pizza from CPK that I had got days prior? I think my freezer is not freezing enough. Because I pulled out the pizza and it was like not completely frozen, but it wasn't like completely warm, but it was not frozen enough. So I threw it out.
Soggy pizza.
So you know what I had instead?
In-N-Out.
Chicken noodle soup.
That's fine.
That's a really sad story.
You know what I had yesterday? Tomato soup.
You could have had In-N-Out.
I could have had a lot of things. Instead, I've had soup the last 2 nights.
749, running 25
There's your
right,
plane
clear for
jockey.
takeoff, RNAV Docker.
25 right,
Living
clear
the
for takeoff,
life.
RNAV Docker, Delta 749.
American 658, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 658.
Dallas 3951, contact SoCal departure.
This is Delta Connection 3951 taking off to Phoenix on an E175. Challenger 300 coming in from San Francisco, landed on 24 right, FlexJet 529.
Another private jet too, also on Alpha.
Cessna Citation CJ3 coming in from Sacramento, Desert Jet 841, Sacramento Mather Airport.
It's 658, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
American 658, takeoff, left 25 right, RNAV Docker.
2449, running 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right,
This
line
is
up and wait.
Delta Airlines 749 taking off to Tampa on an A321 Neo. You know, Friday night I went to BJ's with some friends to celebrate a friend's birthday. I had salmon.
How was it?
Oven baked, what is it? Wild Atlantic salmon.
Yeah.
And there was a side of broccoli, and then it was on a bed of rice.
Yeah.
So good. For a Friday night out, that was pretty healthy.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then we went to karaoke afterwards. That was a hoot.
United 2449, 122.012, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2449.
1658, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American.
American 660, contact SoCal departure. American 65, contact SoCal departure.
This is American Airlines 658 taking off to Miami, Florida on an A321 Neo.
Got the Lufthansa Queen over here on the south side now. She will stay here on the south side. We'll be taking off later in the show on 25 left. You don't want to miss that, as well as the Emirates A380 Super.
American 1658, running 25
Did you like
right,
my
clear for
video
takeoff,
I shot
RNAV
yesterday of the Lufthansa Queen arrival?
I think I liked it. I didn't, did I see it?
You liked it, but you didn't see it.
I was just like, but then I was in the middle of something.
Oh, so you're just in there just hitting the like button?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Rudy.
I'll go back and rewatch it. It's been a jam-packed weekend.
So you're one of those, you just go in and just start liking everything?
Airline videos, like.
Oh, so you're one of those?
Yeah.
Rita too? Well, what is wrong with you guys?
I'll go
The
back
point
and
of
rewatch.
social media is to actually look at something before you like it. What's going on? You're just going in, like.
I want my like back.
I'll give you your life back.
Seattle Mexico 783, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
No, we were at the In-N-Out yesterday, and we saw the Lufthansa 747 take off, and there was a bunch of ribbons and wing fluff.
Oh, nice.
And you could see that all the way over to the In-N-Out. Ben was like, oh, my camera. And he missed it. I was like, what a fail. But yeah, that was pretty cool.
So she will head in one of the gates in the southwest corner of Tom Bradley, just to the left of that Turkish 777-300ER.
Airline 783, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
What?
For takeoff runway 25 right, and Delta right.
What are you laughing about, Rita?
1213 LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait.
Hey, what?
9.25 right left.
Oh.
Cover.
Service 3034, contact SoCal departure.
Parking on 330 forward station.
736 LA Tower, and 25 left, 39.
25 left, we're clear to land on 736.
503 LA Tower, left turn, soft shot, hold short.
Joshua Smith, a member for 8 months. 8 months on the Screen Channel. Thanks to Kevin Rudy and all the mods. Looking forward to the new BTS and the Boston shows. We got a lot coming up. It's going to be a very busy spring and summer, that is for sure. SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. Awesome support. On the A380, the engine's 116-inch, 2.95 meter diameter. Fan blades sucking over 1.25 tons of air every second. During the take off, the wing will flex upwards by over 4 meters or 13 feet. Amazing. You know, thank you so much, SWAT Cats. You know, every time we post the A380, there's always someone that comments and says, I just can't believe that thing, that heavy, that big, can make it up in the air. The engineering behind the A380 is absolutely amazing. Up next, Alaska Airlines Flight 1213 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, 737-800.
Right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Docker, right.
Descend 503 and 25 left, line up and wait traffic 6 mile per hour.
This flight waiting to cross over 25 right.
25 left, line up and wait.
American Airlines Flight 3 coming in from JFK and A321.
That's departure for left.
1213.
Having on the Queen on its way in. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2080. It's a 747-400 freighter. Coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side. On the north side, British Airways Speedbird Flight 283. Coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739. A350-1000. Coming in from Doha, 11 minutes away.
Delta 317, contact SoCal departure. Echo 3 at Lima, Cost 325 right, contact off 175.
Cost 35 right, 1.75 right.
Speaking
2080 heavy, we're 11 miles.
of those A380 Supers, Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 16 minutes out. Running just 2 minutes behind. Estimated now at 1:52 p.m. American Flight A321 crossing over 25 right as we wait for our next Queen arrival here on the south side. Got a Dreamliner heading to Paris, Air Tahiti Nui. They're on taxiway Bravo. We'll be heading to 25 right for a departure takeoff to Paris, flight 8. I would have eventually gotten it. 678. All right, continuing taxi to 25 right.
This AM 503, contact SoCal departure 1252.
25-2, this AM 503.
This is probably the busiest I have seen the south side and probably all of the live streams that we've done in 3 years. We did do the giveaway last hour. We will have another live giveaway a bit later in today's broadcast. All right, so we got Speedbird, next arrival on the north side. Cathay Pacific Cargo heading here to the south side. Will she go long? And how about our friends over there at Breeze? Over there on taxiway Kilo, this Airbus A220-300 heading to Richmond, Virginia, flight 535.
2617, wind 22012.
Division of Speedbird. Short final now for 24 right there on the north side, but we'll head over here back to the south side. This is a Cathay Pacific Cargo. Queen coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. The next arrival on 25 left.
LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
Come on, go long. I can't believe that Atlas Air did take the chance to go to Lima. Say 747-400 freighter. Sometimes a 747-8.
JetBlue 188, wind 220 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker. And 2617, contact SoCal departure. And 1431, LA Tower and 25 right, line up.
Boy, 25 right, and 1431. Alpha 3828.
See, an APU is on one of those queens over here.
28, LA Tower,
the south side.
747 landed, wind 23012 and 25 left.
35 left, Alpha 3828.
1431, need departure frequency 1243.
I'm not quite sure if she is heading up to the northeast corner.
2080 heavy, hold short, upper 25 right at Lima.
Also 25 on Lima, Cathay 20.
All right, so she is heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. We'll make a right-hand turn onto Lima.
Air 1431 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At the shoreline, left turn 220, clear for takeoff, 25 right, and 1431.
1335, LA Tower, 25 right, line up point.
5 right, line up point.
Number 188, contact SoCal departure.
It's a 14-year-old 747-400 freighter, made as a freighter, delivered in March of 2009. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1431, 757-300, heading to Honolulu. This is the Cathay Pacific Cargo. Queen will wait for crossing over 25 right.
Okay, 1635, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Heavy LA Tower and 25 right, line up to
Boy, 25 right, Tahitian 918.
1431, set left turn, heading 220.
Yeah, that's 1431 going 220 and 1431.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1635 heading to Dulles in the 737-900ER. It'll be followed by Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8 heading to Paris in a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by Breeze Airways, Airbus A220-300 heading to Richmond, Virginia.
Delta 736 at Juliet, cross range 25 right, contact on point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75 into the side, Delta 736.
Sorry, cross range 25 right, contact on point 75.
Yeah, cross 25 right,
FA 2080 heavy at Lima, cross range 25 right, right turn Bravo, hold short Juliet.
So they're going to allow the Queen to cross over before the Dreamliner will take off on 25 right. Flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900 down, just 3 minutes out, heading here to the south side. The Emirates A380 Super, now just 6 minutes out. We'll be arriving on 24 right there on the north side. And a bit later in the broadcast, we'll be taking off on 25 left.
0620 Heavy, LA Tower, caution right turns to Heavy, departs inboard, wind 23013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 2020. I just confirmed line of clearance, Spirit Wing 590.
590 number 1, turn 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you, clear to land, 25 left, Spirit 590.
Right up next on 25 right will be that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris.
Tahiti 8 heavier and 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
For takeoff, RNAV Docker, Tahiti Airline.
535, LA Tower, caution right turn 25 right, line up.
Landing away 25 right on 535.
Cathay Pacific, the airline, announcing this week, making some good profits this last year.
How's it going, Tower?
After having some really tough years during the pandemic and even right after the pandemic. So good news with Cathay Pacific.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 687.
I think at the time people thought that the Cathay Pacific was not going to make it.
Cruise 590, hold short, upping 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right, that's perfect.
Heavy contact protocol departure.
Departure Tahiti Airline, stall.
Speedbird that we saw arrive here on the north side, now making her way over to the gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival on 25 left, Ita, A350-900. Yesterday bringing in the, special livery, the all-white, born to be sustainable special livery. Caught a great 4K video of her arrival on the north side yesterday. Posted on all of our social media. I'm sure plenty of you guys have seen it. Yes, it's real. I've been posting these 4K videos. I haven't posted a 4K video like that in a long time, and obviously those are what kind of built the channel back in the day, and I'm getting those comments like I haven't seen in many years. Ah, what kind of game is this? I always have to respond and say, the game of real life.
590 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact on point 75.
This is flight heading back to Richmond, Virginia.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 49 outside, Spring 590.
Each 620 Heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact on point 75. On 2535, contact Cal departure.
Yeah, 535,
So we go from one blue plane to another. We also had the big Q, the A350-1000, about to touch down on 24 right there on the north side. Emirates A380 Super will also be heading to 2524 right there on the north side. Not too far out. Take a good look at the Ita. People always ask me, Kevin, what is your favorite livery? I always say this one right here. Ita A350. This beautiful blue. Blue is my favorite color, and I've never seen a blue like this in an airplane. Truly unique and beautiful.
Last 6 LA Tower, traffic crossing now filter and 25 right, line up and lane. Right, line up only, last 6. Push at 421 LA Tower and 25 left, 39. Of
course, when we go to New York, you're going to see a lot of different type of aircraft with ITA. Some wearing the Alitalia livery. You're also going to see the A330neo as well as the A330-200s. And you'll see more than just one ITA a day.
Lecture 421, LA Tower 25 left.
So we look forward to JFK coming up the week of March 25th. A week from tomorrow, Rudy and I hop on a JetBlue flight and we head to JFK. And of course, we'll be staying at the TWA Hotel. That's where our live streams will be. Fine folks at the TWA Hotel offering all of you, and I mean all of you, every single one of you, a discount code you can use. Just enter AVLTWA. It's all one word, all caps, no space. AVLTWA for your awesome discount code. You can use it there at the TWA Hotel. It's an awesome code. Thanks to the fine folks there at the TWA Hotel. We're looking forward to arriving there a week from tomorrow. All right, let's take you back to the north side, the Emirates A380 Super. Next arrival on 24 right.
Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours and 7 minutes.
JetBlue 687 and Juliet transferring 25 right, contact ground 175. Contact SoCal departure. At 1994, runway 25 right. Time for takeoff, RNAV off.
RNAV Docker, service takeoff.
Speedbird and ITA heading to their gates at Tom Bradley.
Takeoff for this A380 will be 4:40 p.m.
Of course, that will be a south side takeoff on 25 left.
Let's hit 421, left turn Alpha, ground point 75.
Alpha 0.75, let's shift to 421.
Delta 913, visual 25 left.
Delta 913, LA Tower 25 left, first line.
Middle asset, 25 left, Delta 913.
America 1994, contact SoCal departure.
America 1994.
Low Tower Delta 2828, visual 25 left.
22, LA Tower.
This is American Airlines 1994, taking off to Phoenix on an A321neo.
That was such a good year, 1994.
I don't remember much. There was just a youngster.
Yeah.
Breaking things.
Just 4?
4 years old. Breaking things.
Breaking things, putting what?
Pancake mix into the coffee maker.
Pancake mix, yeah.
Bleach into the washing machine.
Jeez,
that
Rudy.
Did not need bleach.
Did you ever get that out of your system?
Yeah.
Do you ever have those thoughts of just putting oatmeal into my keyboard on my computer?
Grabbing a pitcher of ice and just...
Yeah? Do you still have those
no.
thoughts? No?
I am not a liability issue.
I'm just wondering.
Right turn hotel.
Stick pencils into the VCR.
Oh, jeez. Dale Whitmore, a member for 15 months, is a gold member, says, I'm sure this has been asked before, but I haven't heard the answer. So why do you call the Westgates the hottest club in town? It's actually the hottest club at LAX. The Westgates. So the history of that is that for the longest time that was under construction, they had a very soft opening to that, and we were here, I think it was during the week, a random Tuesday or something. Viva Aerobus A320 had a water cannon salute as it went into the gate. Now, LAX was watching that day, our live stream. They did not make any announcement to any media that that was going to be the official first flight at the gates. Well, we caught it live here on AVL.
Yeah, I was here that day.
Oh,
it was been a Saturday.
Saturday or Sunday?
It was a Saturday.
Okay. So that was kind of the first thing. And for the longest time, there was like nobody utilizing those gates. It was like Viva Aerobus, and that was it. Slowly but surely, they started to move a lot of destinations that you want to go to, like the Fiji Islands, you know, Tahiti. And look at those tails. It's just places you want to go.
Nandi,
yes. I mean, it's like the place you want to go. The destinations you really want to go to end up at the Westgates. Then, ultimately, they moved Hawaiian from 5. Was it 5 or 6? I think it was 5. Was it 5? It was 5, wasn't it? They moved them from 5 over to the Westgates, and when they finally did that, I said, all right, finally, this is like the hottest club. This is like the club you want to be at LAX.
Yeah.
You go to the Westgates, you know you're going to some exotic location, island, you know? And so I was like,
that I've never been there yet.
and so I was like, that is like the hottest club. That is the hottest place to be at LAX, and so therefore that's why I called it the hottest club.
You ready for Fiji? You ready?
Yeah, even standing right next to me, we got our friend Joe, who's actually going to be on that Fiji A350 later tonight. Right? Joe would sit here and say it's the hottest place to be.
He's like, I'm going to be there tonight.
So there you go. There's an explanation of why we call it the hottest club.
Tower United 2614, we just need
Dave Siders with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Need some tater time to go along with all the heavies. I know. Where are our taters? Tater tot, later tater. Haven't heard them in a while. Thank you, Dave. Awesome support. Chris with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Wish the weekend was as long as the 757-300. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for a fantastic Sunday fun day. Our pleasure. Well, don't start thinking about Monday yet. Yeah, exactly. What's Monday? Unless you're in Australia.
Australia. I think they're, what time is it? Barely waking up?
Gulfstream 330 Romeo with LA Tower.
I have a Dreamliner about to arrive on 25 left.
United 2675, 25 left.
2675 LA Tower.
This is American Airlines, flight 26, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Martin Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff at Foxtrot, Fairwind 8.
And 2614 heavy, full length, turn 25 right, line up to the way, traffic departing downfield.
Rudy, I think this is going to be like our new setup, because I can already tell I'm standing better, more firm.
Oh, see, this whole thing was all about the
well, no, that was an added bonus.
Uneven surface over
that
here.
Was uneven. My right leg was like hurting after a Sunday show. Because I'd be like standing there for 10 hours lopsided.
The other thing I've noticed is that from where the camera is now, you're able to pan over to the east
Yes.
to get those arrival shots.
And not in the sun as much either.
Yeah.
I think it's
And you're right next to Steve in case he needs to get a hold of you.
It's 2614 heavier 25 right, clear for takeoff right now.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, Arnett Docker United 2614 heavy.
At 1233, LA Tower, caution rate 7 traffic will cause 25 right.
We have our viewer, Cars and Planes, flying out on this flight to Kansas City, Spirit Airlines 816 on this A320. Have a great
There you
flight.
go.
Or 330, Romeo
Big Q
Whiskey,
heading
LA
up to one of the
Tower.
gates on the north side.
Romeo
Tom
Whiskey,
Bradley. Claus with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Claus. An article came out today on the Delta captain who retired by taking 112 people to Hawaii. Said it cost him a good year's salary. Oh, can you email me that? Or let me know where to find that? Because that would be awesome. Did they by chance use any of our video? It's the Emirates A380 Super. Over here and now on the south side. We'll stay here on the south side. Once again, we'll be taking off on 25 left. Have a United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
1026, right turn Lima, hold short of range 35 right.
Right turn Lima, short 25 right, American 26.
American 26 heavy, disregard this hold position. They canceled it. The gate's still occupied.
Okay, hold position. This one at 5 minutes for the gate.
Delta 2828 at Juliet, cross range 25 right, contact ground point 75.
From 25 right, Super, ground up 2020.
And 2614 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Switching SoCal.
0 Romeo Whiskey at Foxtrot, cross range 25 left, hold short of range 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right, 0 Romeo with.
That was United 2614 taking off to Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
And we should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super making that left-hand turn on to Lima. They're making a short turn heading into the southwest side of Tom Bradley.
United 1233, you're in 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 25 right out and to Docker, United 1233.
United 2002, LA Tower in 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up away, United 2002.
That was 5312, LA Tower in 25 left, clear to land.
China Cargo Airlines like 222 heading back to Shanghai. A 777 freighter lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Matthew Stevens, a member for 7 months, is a silver member, says, whoa-ho, glad to be here. Well, we're glad to have you, Matthew.
All right.
Jerron with a $5 super chat says, just ordered the ETA Airways A350 model to add to my airplane collection. A beautiful livery. It sure is. Do a follow-up with us.
Yeah,
I'd like to see
Docker,
if they match the color blue.
2011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 2002.
1374, Los Angeles Tower, full length, runway 25 right.
We're going to pull away from the A380 real quick. Have a United 757 taking off.
1374. Okay, 5255, visual 25 left.
This is United Airlines 1233 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on 757-200.
1233, contact, look at the departure.
Or departure, yeah, 1233, good day.
Oh, the A380 might be heading to the very southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Oh, nice. We don't mind that at all.
9404, Los Angeles Tower, taxi to Alpha, hold for the Foxtrot. Alaska 1374, RNAV the Docker, wind 22011, full length, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Alaska 1374.
How are you not cold? Why am I cold?
I'm kind of in the sun. Kind of.
I guess I wouldn't say I'm cold, but I'm content.
Trying to prepare myself for New York.
It's going to be cold, by the way.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I bought some long sleeve shirts to have underneath. just in case.
That's a good idea. Our friend Captain John with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Kev, go back and use Rudy's baby Hubble to zoom in on my window. We made you all a sign. I get it, though. The Queen steals the show. Have a great day. Yes. You know, I kind of saw something in the window. John, can you email me what that sign was? I'll post it. How about that? Too bad they didn't allow you to go all the way to Lima. Yeah, the Queen was landing just as you guys were crossing.
I'll be honest, I don't think I got that shot. I was zooming in because I wanted to see if he was going to poke his head out. This is a windy day. Alaska 1374, taking off to Laredo on a 737-900ER. Plane spotter was like, it seems like everyone at the hill has an AVL sticker on their...
Oh, really?
Well, most.
I don't see one on that one.
Are we friends? Where's our sticker?
Yeah, where's our sticker, Joe?
Go is 3704.
Michael with $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Late to the party today, but fun as always. Thanks. Oh, still plenty of action, Michael. Thank you so much. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour as well.
24 off in the tower, hold short of Fox Cross.
Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on March 17th, 2024. Are we feeling lucky here today? I think we are. It's been a good show so far. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't yet. And share the stream with all your Leprechaun friends as well. And do this one more time.
Well.
All right.
The question that you've all been waiting for me to ask. Let us know where you're watching from.
All right. Thanks, you guys. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Was Radio. Warren, a member for 21 months, is gold member. Says, good morning, Kevin Rudy. Huge coffee and a Tim Tam, of course. Ooh, as well, guys.
Oh, that sounds yummy.
Thank you, Warren. Thank you for that email with another shout out. Warren always giving us a shout out to all his radio listeners.
Very nice. I've enjoyed the last couple ones. Finally got some time to listen. I was very impressed. Very cool.
His song of choice was an old 80s song of Eric Cartman's song, who had passed this past week.
Yes, that's right. I heard about that.
Of 25 left, 8 Alpha 5.
My connection to Eric, believe it or not, is that his wife, Amy Murphy, I worked with at Fox. Amy and I go back, way back. And so, thoughts and prayers with everyone back there in Ohio. He was quite a legend when it comes to 70s and 80s rock.
That's unfortunate.
In fact, Warren, when you said that, I was like, oh, I remember this song.
Left on hotel,
He had such a unique voice, that Eric Cartman. A lot of your,
Cross at 25 right.
you know, that song, Hungry Eyes, that was him. He wrote a lot of songs as well. You should know that. I mean, you're into music.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to hear that shout out. We'll take a listen.
Number 473 kilo left
Thank
on
you,
runway
Warren.
25 left.
SWAT Cats back with another $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods, and others here for allowing me to share my knowledge of aviation. This is one of 4 hobbies that I have. One of 4. Wow, you're busy.
Amazing.
Well, thank you. We love the little nuggets here and there.
Short Hotel 5
very
and
cool.
Hotel Sky was 3704.
Yeah, I just have this one hobby and it keeps me busy.
Yes, tell me about it.
Well, we have viewers watching from all over the globe. Let's list some of the cities where our viewers are watching from. Aurora, Illinois, Lynchburg, Virginia, Austin, Texas, Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, Rugby in the UK, Salt Lake City, Utah, Groton, Connecticut, Melbourne in Australia, Orlando, Florida.
Hold on, let me turn down ATC. I think you're getting overpowered by ATC.
Roger.
All right, go for it.
Chautauqua. I probably didn't say that right. County in New York, Hungary, Ireland. Oh.
Ooh.
Albany, New York, Blaine County, North New Jersey, Vienna in Austria, Auckland, New Zealand, Bowie, Maryland, Littlestown, Pennsylvania, Westminster, Colorado, Hamburg, Germany, Columbus, Ohio, 20 minutes from JFK, Curacao, Mobile, Alabama, Marina Del Rey here in Southern California, Lawrence, Massachusetts, Tahiti, New Jersey, Hampton, Georgia, Brooklyn, New York, Shrewsbury, Shropshire, UK, Midlands, Santa Clarita, California, Calgary, Canada, Woodburn in Oregon. We have viewers in Germany, Cincinnati, Ohio, Surrey in England, Cork, Ireland, Portland, Oregon. Good day. Vacaville here in California. Gilroy, California in the Bay Area. Let's see, we have viewers in Tucson, Arizona, King County, Washington, south of Seattle. Virginia Beach, Virginia, La Mesa here in California. Wappingers Falls in New York. Cheshire in, I'm probably not saying that right, England. Mukilteo, Washington. San Francisco. County in, didn't say that right, North Wales in the UK. Hello, Andrea. Pasadena here in California. Let's see, Fredericksburg, Virginia, Tahiti. I think I said Tahiti already. Rapid City, South Dakota, Houston, High Point, North Carolina, Abington, Pennsylvania, Battle Creek, Michigan, Mexico City in Mexico, Minden, Nevada, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Frisco, Texas, Omaha, Nebraska, Cheshire, St. Clair Shores, Michigan, Edmonton, Alberta. Hello to all of you watching in the Cayman Islands and Mount Vernon, Washington. Chautauqua. Did I say that wrong? Whisper chat. Honolulu, Hawaii. Manila in the Philippines. Camarillo here in California. Salem, Oregon. Pretty sure I said Battle Creek, Michigan already. Boston in the house. Fort Worth, Texas. Changi, Singapore. Marshfield, Maine. Monterey area. Bermuda. Whittier here in California. Lancaster, California. Freeland, Michigan. Mount Vernon, Washington, yeah. Namibia. Let's see, getting to the end here. Watching from Japan, hello. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's a lucky Sunday here on Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys. Nigel becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Nigel. Wayne also becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Wayne. And Random Guy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Random Guy. Louise Molds, member for 14 months, is gold member. Says thank you to the lovely person who gifted me a membership. Great stream as always. Kevin Rudy from Brisbane, there in Australia.
Deliver 8 up, Foxtrot Crossway, 25 left of Lima, transmitting a field to left on Alpha. 25 left at Lima, left on Alpha, Alpha. Thank you for the first crossway, 25 left at
This is American Airlines 1657 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
Is this thing moving? Is it moving? All right. Whisper John coming in from San Diego. Looks really like an egg coming at us. Like an egg with an TV antenna.
Foxtrot up on Alpha, contact ground point 75. Left on Alpha, contact ground point 75, Alpha.
Isn't this the one with like a parachute? We have a Learjet also taking off.
American 291 on F Docker.
Where's M. Billy? It's Learjet 60 taking off to El Paso, a TI Jet 404.
Cargo King 222 heavy lock on tower. You ready when we 25 left?
We got that 777 freighter with Cargo King, the China Cargo.
Cessna 551 citation. Let's see, coming in from McClellan, can never say that right, in Sacramento.
What's up with all the private jets here today? The Oscars were last week.
Spring break? I don't know.
Spring break?
LAX, the hot place to be.
Timoy 79 with the super chest is Shanghai, Singapore, home of Singapore Airlines. Hello there. Thanks for checking in. Have a Cargo China Airways flight 937 coming in from Edmonton, Canada. Converted 767 to 300ER. 12 minutes out. Could be flying directly above us here at LAX. So keep an eye out. Also have that China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter heading to the 25s. Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. We also have China Airlines Cargo heading to Miami. A 777 freighter, flight 5382, also heading to the 25s. Number 2 for takeoff here on 25 right on the south side. Japan Airlines flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. 787 8 Dreamliner. We have another private jet now taking off on 25 left.
American 591, how we doing? 591, we're ready. 591, thank you for crossing. Crossing Lake Turbine, the heavy departing is available. 5 right, line 1. Let's do that, 590, contact
A lot of Queens sitting over here along Imperial. Tampa Dan with the $2 super chat. Say Dan, Vision Jet is the best plane to fly in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, really? Vision Jet. All right, the 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 left. It's flight 222. We all right?
I'm running out of power.
All right, there's...
Yeah, this is at 14%, so I don't want to lose internet.
All right.
This is the Cargo King flight 222 taking off to Shanghai on a 777 freighter, Saichien. For some reason, my Jackery does not like these USB-C cables.
Wake here, looks to get away 25 right.
I don't know why.
Cross runway 25 left of Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right.
25 left at Foxtrot. Hold short of 25 right.
Well, next to the right, taxi hotel, hold short, runway 25 right is Julia.
Oh, that was your small Jackery.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hotel,
there's another one down there. I thought that was mine. Did you not charge your Jackery? Rudy?
It doesn't last very long. No, it was charged. But I had my iPad plugged into it earlier.
I got another 2 of those for New York.
I'm wondering if I should get... Well, I have a couple power banks I'm going to bring with me.
Are you charging it with the charger that came with it?
The orange one? Yeah.
Try charging it with just a regular USB-C. I found the orange ones don't work very well.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Go figure.
Yeah, should be good now.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. It's been a busy afternoon.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been talking non-stop. A lot of action still yet to go. China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, a 777 freighter heading to the 25s here shortly. Japan Airlines flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff. Also Delta Airlines flight 866 heading to JFK, 767-300ER, number 4 for takeoff. Another private jet over here on it, Alpha.
This Gulfstream G650 landed on 24 right, coming in from San Jose, California, Flex Jet 668. I suddenly felt like I was announcing at the Rose Parade. Are you still thinking Reagan National next month, or not next month, May?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
I gotta get through New York first, and then I can start concentrating. We might possibly have more BTS shoots, so I gotta kind of see what's going on with that before I start.
Yeah.
SWAT Cat's back with an awesome $28 super chat. Thank you so much for your awesome support here today. Why commercial jets do not have V-tails after an engine had failed? The rudder must be deflected in order to compensate for the metric thrust of the remaining engine. This is called rudder boost. You are just filled with knowledge, I'm telling you. Thank you.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
So we're talking about the V-tails that we saw on the Whisper jet.
Oh. Yeah,
So-
you want asymmetric thrust.
Wasn't the jet that KLM was going to partner with a manufacturer? Did you ever see the drawings of the KLM? It's like a V-shaped.
Oh, yes.
Doesn't it have the V tail, or maybe it doesn't? Maybe it doesn't.
I feel like Joe would know the answer to that question.
Trying to think. You know that the aircraft that KLM is probably never going to develop. It was like a V. Did it have a V tail? All right, Joe's going to find out if it had a
Thank
V tail
you.
or not.
Thank you.
It has what? Oh, no tail. That's what I thought. Okay. No tail. The engines are on in the back, on top.
Cargo jet 767 about to touch down.
So many queens, we can't even see anything.
Yeah.
Only in LA can you say that, right?
Coming in from Edmonton, Cargo Jet Airways 937.
All is not lost. We'll see that depart to Hamilton a bit later. Also, the Japan Airlines Streamliner in the One World livery now pushing it back.
937 Heavy, hopefully on South Pad 3.
It's Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Should be a south side takeoff coming up.
5382 Heavy, and we're showing 1017. Is that what you have?
Nighthawk VT, a member for 14 months, is a platinum member. Watching today from sunny Graniteville, Vermont. We love the Big Sunday show. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Hello, Vermont.
Hello. Hello.
Is it starting to feel like spring there? Probably not. Just weeks away, I'm telling you, just weeks away. Sarah, the real deal. Back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah.
There we go, getting it started.
Would you like to choo-choo?
Well, I'll get it started.
Oh!
Just to start.
Oh, I think I can. I think I can. All right. Drop the box. There we go. Sarah, the real deal. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. I got that Delta 767 now rolling down. 25 right.
Down to target at 937. We don't see any markers. They told us that they're going to be on the tail pad. Target at 937 Heavy, and verify the one past the whole bar. They 56 contact with the marker. Alright.
This is Delta Airlines 866 taking off to JFK on a 767-300ER.
5524 on F Docker. 013.
So we got the Turkish 777 at 300ER, flight 180, heading back to Istanbul. Should have a south side takeoff coming up. Greg with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. I have good news. It only took me 2 days to get back home this time compared to 2 weeks in August. That is great news. We'll enjoy being home. Best of health to you, Greg.
538 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
425 AVMX, a member for 11 months. It's gold members. It's 1 more month to go. Love the show, guys. Keep up the awesome work. And can't wait for all the new content you have coming up. Mod Squad working and lurking.
Operation there. Need questions. Check with ground.
Lots coming up. I'm telling you. BTS videos. Lots of trips planned. What else? Oh, we got some other surprises too.
It's lightning. Yeah.
What's going on?
That was JetBlue Airways 524 taking off to JFK on an A321. I don't know what my Jackery does not like these cables, the USB-C.
Oh.
But thankfully I have a power bank I'm plugged into.
There's extra Jackeries down there if you need. There's one right there. There's this one.
Is it USB-C?
Grab that one.
Okay.
Janet Becky Todd with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Janet. Thank you, Kevin Rudy and the Moz. Looking forward to JFK.
Yeah.
We all are. Thank you so much, Janet.
Yes, thank you.
You blink, you're going to miss this plane.
What?
There
we go. Jeez.
This is Desert Jet, Cessna 525B Citation CJ3 taking off to Thermal. 73 degrees Fahrenheit. Just east of where my parents live.
Turkish now starting taxi down Kilo, also pushing back Latam Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Also be a south side takeoff. China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, Florida, now rolling down. A very busy 25 left.
A lucky 777 freighter.
At 529, you'll be in trouble with the A320 on the parallel. Caution wake terminal through the departed head 777, runway 25 left,
Turkish making its way down to 25 right. We'll be also seeing this Japan Airlines Dreamliner in the One World livery heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Also head to the 25s, as well as at Sao Paulo, Brazil flight, the Dreamliner.
Fox 621, RNF Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, turn takeoff. RNF Docker, takeoff, right. American 382, Los Angeles, you'll be in trouble with Challenger on the parallel, runway 25 right line up and wait. 25 right line up and wait, American 382.
Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. And Hunter with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Hunter. Today is my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Hunter.
Happy birthday to you.
Avianca in the Taka Retro livery, flight 621 heading to San Salvador. A320, our next takeoff here on the south side and 25 right.
Westjet 529, the Airbus on the parallel will turn southbound offshore, fly runway heading, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left. Fox 21, contact the approach.
There's also a special livery on this Copa, though they're taking this 737 MAX 9 to the remote side of LAX, Panama.
382, the Challenger will be spread out on F Docker when 240
Very colorful.
Roger, take off 25 right on F Docker, American 380. That was 4091, Waltham Tower, runway 25 right on wait. Runway 25 right, yeah, that's 4091.
Love to see them bring the retro livery. Have you seen the Copa retro livery?
I think so.
It's beautiful. They should go back to that livery. Kind of like Saudi did. Hey, United, you hearing what we're talking about? Maybe you go back to the Tulip.
At West 4091, RNF Docker, 4012, 25 right. RNF Docker, 25 right. Yeah, that's 40.
Have a Coletta Air Queen at 747-400 freighter heading to Cincinnati, now lighting up. Flight 611 will head to the 25s here shortly. And another 757-200. This is a sports charter with Delta heading to St. Louis.
Oh.
Smaller airport out of St. Louis. CPS.
Downtown.
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 Oh, going downtown.
Delta 8842, Los Angeles Tower.
Go ahead for Delta 8842.
8842, I got traffic on a 8-mile mile. You ready to go?
We sure are, Delta 8842.
2284 on after Docker. 4014.
By the way, Rudy, I drove by the new Intuit Dome, which is home of the Clippers next season. There it is on the screen right there.
Oh, wow, look at
Drove
that.
by that and getting the new modem for us yesterday at the Verizon store right next to SoFi Stadium. A lot going on over there. There's some big concert going on at SoFi. So it was interesting. It looks like a beautiful arena. Intuit Dome is what they're calling it.
This next takeoff is American Airlines 2284. Captain of this flight is the husband of one of our viewers, Jennifer.
Very cool.
That's 8842 on at the Hyper, wind 20 at 13, runway 25 left.
Left on the Hyper Delta 88.
Taking off to Miami on this MAX 8.
Have another Dreamliner now pushing back on the Nippon Airways. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
We have some new viewers tuning in, wondering if they can be gifted a membership. So we have no control over who gets gifted the memberships. We'll explain some more in a bit. Wow, quite the climb out on that.
Going
Take
downtown.
off. Yeah.
Runway 255, please go take off. Delta 8842, contact with other party tech.
Delta 8842, so
Yeah, so I was explaining about the gifted memberships. We have no control over who gets it. So if you wanted us to hand you a membership, we can't really do that. But from time to time, we will have very generous viewers who will gift memberships, and YouTube kind of decides randomly who gets those memberships. We have Turkish on the roll. Turkish 180 out to Istanbul on this 777-300ER.
Turkish 1, take over.
Level 2223, we're on 12 miles final.
Still a lot of south side heavy action coming up.
I don't know where you want to move it to. I don't want to invade your space.
That's fine.
American
That's fine.
539 on
There.
Docker.
Get out of here. $50 super chat coming from our friend Skittles through PayPal. Thank you so much, Skittles. Awesome support. And your thoughts and prayers with you, Skittles. We're reading your comment right now.
Yes, absolutely. By the way, did you read the message she sent this morning And you couldn't get in?
Oh, I couldn't get it. Now I see it.
Okay.
Yes, she sent me a milestone.
Oh, okay, got it.
I can now log in to PayPal. Thanks, you guys.
Yes, thoughts and prayers with you guys.
Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Maybe a little whistle. Oh, that's a lot of whistle. Hunter with the super chat. Thank you so much, Hunter. And Landis back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. For those who mentioned Sierra's Vision parachute, thank you for that fun fact. So that does have a parachute. Landis, thank you. And Janet, member for 14 months. Silver member says, hi guys. Hope the day's going well. I think it's going really well. Hope your day is going well as well. Joe, there's your plane.
Very lucky day.
So the Fiji Airways A350-900, originally coming in from Nandi, flight 810.
Natty.
The plane will now be towed over to the remote parking. It'll be brought back a bit later. What time is your flight at? Oh, you depart at midnight?
Oh, he can't wait to get out of here. He's just itching to get out of here.
Is that really what time it usually leaves? Is it 11:45 scheduled departure time? Wow.
Yeah, more like midnight.
All right, we'll see that on our 24-hour live feed coming up in June.
Oh, he was asking if you were gonna, film his takeoff tonight.
Oh, right, show.
Sorry, I love you, but not that much. Well, excitement is in the air, literally. Taking off to New York, this A321 JetBlue Airways, Flight 1374.
Will that be Rudy and Kevin's plane to New York next week? Stay tuned and find out. Janet Simmons gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Janet. By the way, we have a live drawing coming up next hour.
Oh, yeah.
Want to see what it is? How about this? How about the official Airline Videos Live JFK hoodie?
Oh.
Might need it next week. This could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. They ship all around the world. That could be yours.
Do you want to know what I learned on Friday night at karaoke?
What's that?
I can kind of rap. My friends were impressed.
You can rap?
Yeah. We were singing, is it Shoop? Shoop?
Shoop, da, da, doop.
Yeah, that one.
That one?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's really rap. That's just 90s
Fast.
pop. All right.
That was
It's officially
something else. Just give me the words and I'll rap it.
Well, you do pretty good at the end of the show, making up lyrics.
Oh, even faster than that. We're at the hill. Airline Videos Live.
Kenneth Murray with an awesome $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Kenneth. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and the entire AVL family. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day as well.
We have Japan Airlines Flight 15 now rolling the Dreamliner in the One World livery. The 787-9 Dreamliner taking off to Tokyo, Haneda.
I think that looks really good.
Yeah.
One World and that Dreamliner. Ray V with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ray. Hola from Tucson to the best in the biz. Hope to meet you guys one of these days. We'll be watching JFK for sure. Thank you so much, Ray.
Hola, buenas tardes. Muchas gracias.
All right, we got the Dreamliner now heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, as we continue our heavy action here on the south side.
That was 4628 crossing 55 by Juliet, contact ground point 75. Juliet, strong. 4623 crossing 55 by Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Go right, Juliet to point 75.
That is Latam Airlines 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo, Brazil on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
And 8087 Heavy, contact for departure. United 440, Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 787 will depart the parallel, constantly turbulent, 240 at 13, runway 5 left, to land.
Up next on the Pan Airways, Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have a Queen, Coletta Air, Flight 611, heading to Cincinnati. It's a 25-year-old 747-400 freighter heading to the 25s. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Can you do like a huff? Like, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. You know what I'm talking about?
That was 699, Taxi Hotel.
Well, now it just sounds creepy. Flyer KG, thank you so much. And Mike D also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership.
On 5 Heavy, RNF to Docker.
And Allison N, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. There we go. Getting that train and moving down those tracks. Oh, Pete Nordine, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All aboard!
Ding, ding. Now we need a bell.
Kevin, a member for 15 months. He's a gold member since St. Kevin Rudy. Happy St. Patrick's Day and great stream. Thank you so much, Kevin. All right, we got that Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right. Thanks, you guys, for your train of memberships.
That was 299, crossing 55 right to Juliet, counting ground point 75.
5 right to Juliet, yes.
591, Los Angeles Tower, crossing with your stop to top, 5 right line.
This is on Nippon Airways, Flight 5, taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Living the dream.
United 440, crossing
All right, we got that
right to
Coletta
Juliet,
Air
counting ground point
Queen.
75.
Should be popping up here soon on the 25s.
Juliet, ground point 75, United 440. 1010, Los Angeles Tower.
We're getting that train rolling again. Kai gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Sarah, the real deal, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership.
1010, Los Angeles Tower.
DJ J-Tech gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Danny B, one of our great new mods, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And Andrea Molson gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. All aboard! Steve's over here looking at us like, what is going on? You guys trade in a cowbell for a choo-choo train horn.
Got a safe trip.
All right, have a great flight. All right. All right, we got that Queen.
Go ahead and make the turn of Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Spirit Airlines Flight 591 heading to Houston, Texas, an A319 now taking off here on the south side.
County 611 heading next Bravo moving board. Next one to you is 8 miles out. 5 left, last wing. Discretion 22 up on the tower. Contact with flight check.
This is Spirit Airlines 591 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on an A319.
Kind of a rare bird. Coletta Air looks like it's lining up for a 25 left takeoff. Boy, oh boy, the train's continuing. I see that steam rushing out. Now I feel like I'm in Not Scary Farm. All right, Queen now rolling down. This flight heading to Cincinnati.
The 1394 possibly turns to heavy 74 on parallel, traffic will cross. 5 right line of point.
South American 1997, visual 25 left.
American 1997 all Prince Tower, wind 25015, runway 25 left.
25 left, straight plane, American 1997.
Kennedy at Bravo 5, up to 6, to the right, run on Bravo, contact ground, 1.5, go. That's 3, 4, cross, right, to the right, contact ground, 1.5.
Ground 5.
County 11 head, contact with departure.
That is Coletta Air 611 taking off to Cincinnati, Ohio on a 747-400 freighter.
Ship gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Ship. CPA 919 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Lucy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. One of our great mods, Bev A, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Also, one of our great mods, Soul Searching Emily, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And Janet Picky Todd back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you. These are live sound effects, by the way. This is not just digitally generated. No, this is coming straight from a source right here. Cloud75 Gaming with the $2 super chat says AVL, more like train AVL. I know we need Mr. Ed to show up with this loud horn. Yes, what is Rita doing in the street? And Nate the Great, 2004, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Nate. Ben Smith, the member for 16 months. His gold member says, wow, 16 glorious months already. How the time flies, and only 3 months until I get married. Well, congratulations. Happy St. Patty's Day to you, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks, Ben.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
What'd you say, 3 months until you get married? Wow.
Congrats.
That's 4133, wind 24014, runway 25 left to land.
5 left to land, marking left.
Sam 500 Los Angeles Tower, cross runway 25 left of Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right.
25 left of Foxtrot.
1394, contact set departure. Skywest 4916, RNAV Docker, wind 24014, full length, runway 25 right, takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Stockholm, good.
And 498, contact set departure.
This is United Airlines 498 taking off to Denver on a MAX 9.
Air 1997, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel, go short 25 right at Juliet, American 1997.
We got our next A380 arrival on the north side. It's Korean Air Flight 11, the second Korean Air A380 Super of the day.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 34 minutes.
25 right at Foxtrot, on the way.
Can someone please cut that line down?
Sam 500 traffic head, will turn southbound. all
Coming
four
right
on
up.
F2 Docker. Lane 23013, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, taking off. Stand up. 25 right at Foxtrot. Right, wind 23013, runway 25 right for the lane. 25 right for the line. That was 3196.
Ooh, one of my favorites, also pushing back. The One World
Alright, we're right on.
Big Q A350-1000 will have a south side takeoff coming up. That's one for the calendar. Telling you.
Yes.
American 1997, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, counting ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground, American.
Got 3196 to make the hard right here on the hotel. This Sam 500, contact subfront.
Hello, LA Tower, American 404, visual
404, Los Angeles Tower, runway, second immediate closure. Runway 25 left, continue.
continuing, American.
Singapore 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, also heading to 25 right for a south side takeoff.
Next one for you is 8 mile final, runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Foxtrot up.
Challenger 766 Quebec, Los Angeles Tower, plant runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, and then runway 25 right.
Are we ready for more train action? Mark G, 777, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mark. The Neverland Pixel, one of our great new mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. 39 Aeronautica Chief, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. And Chris is at Hard Raft, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Oh, is it getting off the station? Northwest Productions becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And Nancy Needles, aka Nancy. $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. It's contagious. Must gift AVL membership. Cannot resist any longer.
Yes, it's a good feeling.
Got that train going. It's cool. It's fun. It's exciting.
Contact ground 0.75.
Asiana Airlines Flight 204, A380 Super, now just 37 minutes away. That'll be our next A380 arrival.
Skywest 4133, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 0.75.
That's not all. Oh no.
1331, thanks for the help. Turn
How
right
about the
onto Bravo,
Lufthansa
contact
King?
ground point 75.
That flight 58 minutes away. Lufthansa flight 452 coming up from Munich. A380 Super. Again, just 58 minutes away.
37 heavy, runway 25 left away.
Clear line 25 left, American 137.
Nancy said she just could not resist any longer. Nancy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. I think I can. Thank you, Nancy. Are you lightheaded over there?
No. I'm a clarinet player.
Oh, that's true.
And 689 Los Angeles Tower, 5 miles in trail of the heavy 777, caution wave turbulence, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 left, good around.
Letting out some extra steam.
Except 421 on at the Docker, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 right, no takeoff. That was 4925, Los Angeles Tower, full length, 25 right, runway. That was 6192, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 left.
All right, A350-1000 with the taxi lights on. Should be heading here for a south side takeoff. Next arrival on 25 left, American Airlines flight 137. It's a 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow.
American 404.
Skywest 4925 on at Docker, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On at Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Another corporate jet taking off.
Section 421, contact for departure.
Section 421 for departure.
The One World livery at Big Q, A350-1000, making her way over from taxiway Lima to Kilo and make that left-hand turn on the Bravo. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on March 17th, 2024. As we continue our luck here on the south side, a lot of action still yet to go, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. We got you covered here on the big Sunday show. Yes, indeed.
Yes, and our second live drawing coming up this hour, so you don't want to miss that.
Are you going to be lucky? Is the luck of the Irish with you this hour? Well, stay tuned and find out. Thanks, you guys. All right, the Big Q continuing taxi down to Kilo. Should be making that left-hand turn onto Bravo here shortly.
Skywest 4929 Los Angeles Tower, runway inspection in progress, expect 3 minutes.
On the north side, it looks like we have On the Pond Airways flight 126. The flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner would be the next arrival on 24 right. This is a Big Q making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
United
back to hotel, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and then contact ground on 17.
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is 9 hours and 30 minutes.
Got the Green Air A380 Super heading here to the south side.
Twilight 12 up on the tower, wind 240 at 14, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, Twilight 12.
Should we make it more clear that we are not going to be live on Easter Sunday? Should we put that out there a little bit more?
Yeah, we can mention that again. Yeah, so March 31st, we will not have a live stream. That's Easter Sunday. We'll be back next Sunday here at the Hill, the 24th, before we head out to JFK.
So the schedule goes like this. Next Sunday, then Monday, Rudy and I hop on a flight on Monday afternoon. We'll get into New York late, early morning possibly. As Rudy was looking up that history of that flight that we're taking, sometimes gets in on time, the majority of the time not getting in on time, sometimes as late as 3 a.m. in the morning. So with that being said, we do have a live stream set for Tuesday. It's probably not going to be an early one, though it will be early for West Coast time. But you guys on the East Coast, we're probably looking right around probably 11 a.m. start on Tuesday. And I think that's probably what you're going to find. You're probably going to find like 11 a.m. start-ish each day that we go live at JFK. So we have plans, if all goes well, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We come back on Saturday. We still have to figure out what day we're going to do that official meetup as well. So a lot of you guys come into the TWA Hotel. Fantastic. You obviously can hang out with us while we're live, but we also would like to do a meetup with people that can't make it to the JFK TWA Hotel. We'd like to do it outside of JFK. We'll have to figure out which day that is.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to all of that.
So that being said, we hop on a plane, we come back on Saturday. Since it is Easter Sunday, we just thought, well, you're going to be pretty tired after a long week. It's a holiday. A lot of people are spending a holiday with family as well. So you can always pop up one of our other Sunday streams. We have a train rolling down the tracks again. Or are you just blowing off steam?
Oh no, we got a train coming.
We got a train. All aboard. Steve's over here like, I don't know about this plane jockey being this close to me.
Cuckoo Moose?
Before he was over there, I could hear less of him.
Well, now he
Right,
can't
Steve?
hear me.
Like, I don't know. This is too much Kevin now. He's too close to the bench over here. Yeah, Doris says, I think that train needs more coal. BB with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, BB. Love the show, boys. Thank you so much, BB.
Thank you.
Green Air Flight 11 making those final turns, heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Singapore Flight 11 now rolling on 25 right.
Thank you. That was 6198 crossing 25 right at Golf. And then contact ground point.
Oh, that's 25 right at Golf and then coming out at 5 Golf.
right at intersection of Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right. Singapore 11 Heavy, contact for departure.
The Greenery 3D Super actually pulling in. I think that was the same gate as the Flight 17 pulled into.
Parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 14, that's 20.
Also have the Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv. Oh, Dreamliner Flight 6 now pushing back. And on upon Airways, the Dreamliner we saw arrive on the north side. Wasted no time heading, looks like to the gates of Tom Bradley on the southeast corner. Up next, Porter, Flight 664, heading back to Toronto in the E195 E2. Big Q in the One World livery. 742 heading back to Doha, number 4 for takeoff here on the south side. Add another 777 to the mix. United Airlines Flight 311 heading to Newark, a 777 to 200ER, now starting taxi over there to the 25s.
Yeah, it really is a lucky day here.
It is. Full of action. As we're getting closer to spring break, I feel like people are starting to travel. We've gotten over that January-February hump, which is always a slow time.
Porter 664 on F Docker.
We have some viewers asking, when do we spot landings? Well, this particular location is all about the takeoffs.
Yeah, the landing shot here, it's not the greatest.
Yeah, we're too far west at this spot, and there's just too many obstructions.
LAX, here's the thing about LAX. LAX, is there one location that has everything? No.
The 13th floor at the H?
No, because here's the one thing you don't get at the H. We can't see Tom Bradley.
That's true.
You know, we can get the takeoffs, we can get the landings. Obviously, no obstructions for the most part. But we can't see Tom Bradley. We can't see this shot from the H Hotel. So, yeah, it's like everything has a plus and minuses no matter where you are around the airport. And this location is more about takeoffs than it is about landings.
Back coast 252, exit off 7, stay parking. Back coast 252, taxi Alpha to Alpha 5, monitor ground Alpha 5. Visit 462, plan for heading up to 271, runway 25 right at Foxtrot line.
This is Porter, Flight 664, taking off to Toronto on an E195 E2.
I think we should do a BTS at Porter. Why not?
I'm down. Let's go.
Visit 462, cross the head up and straight up. I will follow your turn. 25014, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Canada 555 off in the tower, runway 25 right at Full Line.
Yeah, JFK shows starting at 11 a.m. That's Eastern time, 11 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, so that would be
8 PST.
Yeah, so that's good, right?
We'll do that, right?
We can even start at noon. I gotta look at the schedule again. Obviously, it was there in October. All right, we ready for the train? Jordan Rose gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Rift Nerd gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Steven Ochoa gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Oh, the train. Thanks, you guys. Nico, a member for 5 months. His gold member says, Kevin, how many days do international crews get on layover at LAX and where do they stay? It all depends about the airline, but I think Captain Chris, who's a A350 captain, I think it's like a day for him. Sometimes he's not here very long. Sometimes it's a couple of days. I think it all depends. It really all depends on a lot of different things. And where do they stay? They stay at a lot of different hotels all around LAX. Some on Century, some in El Segundo, some farther away. So it all depends. As we get closer to JFK, we'll certainly keep you guys updated on everything.
Canada 555, contact with departure, thanks. Departure Canada 555.
This is Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on a MAX 8. Up next, we have the One World livery with Qatar A350 1000.
Yeah.
Qatar 59 Tango Heavy, RNF Docker, wind 24014, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Jack, okay for takeoff, 25 right, Qatar 5.
I wish I could see her. She's blocked by a 747 white tail.
Tower, college, wake turbulence, traffic will cross, 0 discretion, 25 right line. I'm going to see by right. Contact with the park.
All right, it's the big Q now rolling down at 25 at rights. The plane spotters not getting up from their chairs, getting their cameras ready.
I think 551 Golf Echo up in the tower for wake turbulence, plan full length, runway 25 right. Cross runway 25 left of Foxtrot, close short of runway 25 right. Next 1362, cross runway 25 right is Juliet, on round 1. Push down, right. One Golf Echo. Qatar 59 Tango Heavy, contact with departure.
This is Qatar Airways 742 Qatari 59 Tango Heavy taking off to Doha on the A350 1000 in the One World livery.
Y'all, Dreamliner heading over to taxiway Kilo will now continue and make that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Just clarify, hold short of runway 25 right.
Ooh, I like that with a little puffy cloud.
Yeah.
Rudy got a gorgeous shot. One of my favorite birds.
Qatari 59 Tango, confirm 1243.
Qatar 59 Tango Heavy, affirmative.
The United 777 at number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
Docker, wind 25014, full length, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Clear 25 right, RNF Docker, 490.
American 1959 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full length, on way.
American 1959.
Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from London Heathrow flight 7, 14 minutes out. Asiana Airlines flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, 27 minutes away.
American 1959 traffic will cross.
There's the UPS 747 inbound.
Really?
That's what Keith says.
It's hard to believe.
I don't know if I believe that.
No, those land in Ontario.
Unless it's diverting here. I don't see anything on the radar.
American 1480 Los Angeles Tower, heavy 777 will depart the parallel.
By the way, next... Oh, I see what it is. Yeah, let's go into Ontario. Flight 900. Really, next month we get Frontier back here.
Oh, yeah.
Who's looking forward to that? Getting Frontier back here. You know, it was years ago. They said, we're out of here. We're heading up the 405 to Burbank. Now they're coming back.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
I would assume they're going to go back to the Westgates, the Haas Club.
Do we know what the destinations are?
I think one of them is Dallas-Fort Worth. I can't remember what the other ones are. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them is Phoenix, Denver. We have another live drawing coming up.
Yes. Excited for that.
Gerard, one of our great mods, member for 34 months. He's an old member. This is already 34 months, part of this amazing channel. And after today, I know why, because you are all amazing people here. All the best fellow mods. We are the best mods.
Thank you so much, yes.
Adding 2 more mods past week. Danny B, who was here earlier and very jealous. He went to go get some barbecue at Holy Cow in Culver City.
Oh, that sounds so good. I'm so down for that.
And the Netherlands Pixel, who usually hangs out with us here on Sundays. It's more than likely he's probably at Disney today.
Brought us that awesome waffle last Sunday, the ham inside.
Yeah,
it was delicious.
Never tasted the ham inside that.
Really?
It's really weird.
You had a lot of ham too.
I couldn't taste the ham.
Wow.
Where's the ham? Eric B with the super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. So another day with no taters. What's up with that?
This is American Airlines 1659 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on an A321neo.
Yeah. Another day, no taters.
Maybe he's on spring break.
Maybe.
And, yeah, both of them.
Well, I feel like Tater Tot was on a break, some sorts.
Yeah, I had bacon.
Oh gosh, I forget Rita's listening on a very long delay. I was like, we talked about that a minute ago.
In case you guys haven't, if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We're almost at 4,000 likes as well, and make sure your notifications are all set.
Got all these kids here.
Yes.
Hey, kids.
Next 1480, hold short of runway 25 right at
All right, I got that 777 rolling down at 25 right.
Next 1480, cross, runway 25 right at Luna, on the ground, left and left. Heavy contact departure.
This is United Airlines Flight 311 taking off to Newark on a 777-200ER.
Next takeoff is heading to JFK, flight 1524. It's an A321 with JetBlue. Atlas Air, Qantas Freights, 747-400 freighter heading to Honolulu. Lighting up on the radar. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Still waiting on that Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, flight 6.
Left to 1365, Los Angeles Tower, wind 4014, runway 25 left for the lane.
Aw, look at that golden retriever. What's that? Yeah? You like airplanes? Yeah? Excellent. What's that? Or YouTube. You watch YouTube? Yeah? Can you grab one of those? Hold on, we'll get you something here. Just a postcard.
Citation 1 Golf Echo,
Oh, thank you.
Docker.
Thank you. There you guys go.
American 45 off the tower, right now.
And about going number 7 right there,
Make a statement. Taking off to JFK. It's JetBlue Airways 1524 and the 8-year-old A321.
Heading to JFK. We've got another Dreamliner with Japan Airlines now pushing it back.
0507 Law Offense
What's
Tower,
that?
runway 25 right on wing.
25 right minus the wing.
Right there.
507.
And Tower, turn to go hotel, clear, whiskey, visual 55 left.
Planes. All right, I gotta get over here, you guys. Sorry.
Kelly Golf Hotel, clear, whiskey off on the tower, wind 24014, runway 25 left.
Third land runway 25.
This flight heading back to Osaka, flight 69 on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Got that Qantas Freight Alice Air Queen now pushing back. We'll be pushing back onto taxiway Alpha. Next takeoff is Aero Mexico, flight 645, heading to Mexico City, a 737 MAX 8. Followed by Spirit Airlines flight 507 heading to Las Vegas and an A320, followed by that Dreamliner.
Citation 1 Golf Echo, contact for departure.
Millie Mac with the super chat. Thanks so much, Millie. Looking good. Kevin and Rudy, happy St. Patrick's Day from Ireland. Have a great day. Great news this week with JetBlue now flying to Dublin and Europe. Wow. Well. And coming straight from the source. Thank you so much, Millie.
507 on F Docker with 25014, runway 25 right.
On F Docker, 25 right, clip takeoff, Airline 507.
1365, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet.
Hotel short 25 right to Juliet, Alaska.
Air Mako 645, contact for departure.
That's Aero Mexico 645 taking off to Mexico City on a MAX 8.
Spirit flight already rolling down at 25 right.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, waiting for one off the north complex, perhaps will cross, runway 25 right on wait.
Up and away, 25 right,
Last 1365, cross, runway 25 right is Juliet, counter ground at point 25.
25 right to Juliet, ground,
507, contact for departure.
or as much as short range, 507.
Yeah, we're close. That was Spirit 507 taking off to Las Vegas on an A320.
And that
Yeah, we're getting-
Alaska 737-800 crossing over, coming in from Puerto Vallarta, flight 1365. Should be seeing that Dreamliner starting taxi here shortly, including KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner now pushing back from the hottest club, the West Gates. That should be a south side takeoff as well. And on the north side, though we might have to stay here on the south side, the all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv. Flight 6 is our next takeoff here on the south side. Virgin Atlantic flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. The A350-1000 is our next arrival on the north side.
At some point, Oliver and Julian want to say hi.
Hi.
We're waiting on LL, which is about to take off to Tel Aviv, Israel.
Is it high on the show?
Allow 006, heavy on at the Docker, wind 24014.
How about behind the scenes?
Yeah.
Hotel Clear Whiskey, thank you. Come up Alpha 8 onto Alpha, then contact ground on 1.
It's just me and Kevin. Then we have mods to watch the chat behind the scenes. We have Charlie, who's our editor.
It's the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow as they wait for the Streamliner to start rolling down to 25 right. Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv, Israel on a 787-9 Dreamliner Shalom.
Oh, got some like old warbirds flying above us.
American 513, RNF Docker with 260 at 1 tree, runway 25 right.
25 right, we're clear for takeoff. American 513, you're on the Docker.
Of course. Hi, tree. Well. Long gone. Almost. If it wasn't for that tree. Rudy, can you call the city? Can you have them remove this tree, please? Actually, we like this tree because it creates shade. Forget it.
This tree, really, with the twigs?
Cancel the tree request.
There's like no leaves.
Oh, that's true. There's no leaves on this tree. Can we replace this tree with a tree that actually has leaves?
New departure frequency will be 124.3. Plans for heading of 220. Advise when you are ready. American 513, contact departure. American 513, good afternoon.
This is American Airlines 513 taking off to Philadelphia on an A321
runway 25 left, line of way.
Neo. I feel like they just got loud all of a sudden.
Doing that Atlas Air Qantas Freight 747-400 heading to the 25s. CKW, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. This is Kevin Rudy. What do you guys think of the Korean Air Asiana merger? They got the approval from the European Union last month and more to go before finalizing. Well, it's going to be interesting to see what happens with the 4 A380 Supers that we get on a daily basis. So I think that's probably my biggest, like, are we going to lose? Are we going to lose 2 A380s a day? What? Rudy's giving me a look like, yes. So that's my biggest question. I hope we don't lose flights out of the merger. Cal Pepper with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Cal Pepper, and the flying pair.
Atlas Air Queen lining up.
Looks like a lineup for 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, like my neighbors, use the turn it up emoji. By the way, I think they finally moved.
You said that last time.
I know, I said that last time, but I think they really did finally move. The security guard that went up there this past week was on Wednesday. Was it Wednesday or Thursday? Tuesday, Wednesday? Anyway, he went up there And he came back and knocked on my door afterwards. And he said, it looks like they're moving. I'd give it a few days. So there must have been boxes.
Yeah.
So a couple of days later, I haven't seen them in like 2 days. I haven't heard them. Hopefully, once and for good, they're gone.
This is Qantas Freight 7552 taking off to Honolulu.
Alaska 1147, low center, star runway 25 right, line point plus 47.
Right, line point Alaska 1147.
Nice.
7552, heavy contact, Coca departure 124.3, have a good day.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 making a left-hand turn on a taxiway November, but on Papa, KLM Dreamliner Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, heading here for a south side takeoff. So got that Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading back to Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner, also heading to 25 right.
From the 25 right, Alaska 1147.
We've got 511, low center, star runway 25 right, line point.
Runway 25 right and runway 25 right.
Got that live drawing coming up here soon. It's for that JFK hoodie.
1069, heavy, low center, star runway. Viva 511, RNAV 2, Docker, runway 25 right, 34, takeoff 124.012.
RNAV Docker, 24, takeoff runway 25 right, you are fired.
Heavy low center, star runway 25 right, line point, for cross off speed, North Southwest. Alaska 1147, contact, Coca departure.
Okay, have a good day.
See ya. This is Viva Aerobus 511 taking off to Guadalajara on an A320neo.
Next A380 arrival, flight 204, Asiana Airlines. Next arrival on the north side. Oh, that line.
1069 heavy, RNAV 2, Docker, runway 25 right, clear 4, takeoff, land 23012.
You know what I liked about this Sony lens, Rudy, is that when I was zoomed in like that, I could hold on to the focus ring on the Sony. As long as I was holding it down, it wouldn't change focus on me. Sigma's not allowing me to do that. I can't override the auto.
Yeah, you'd have to go manual. On mine, if I do that, it zooms in, like on the viewfinder.
Oh.
Just to make sure I'm getting the focus right.
Got that Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right, flight to Osaka.
Tower, Plane Jockeys with visual problem.
Runway 05, low center tower, wind 240 at 12. Runway 25 left, clear to land, close wait, turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, departing India right.
Clear to land, 25 left, Plane Jockeys.
Runway 05, left, wait, turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, will be close.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Got the KLM Dreamliner. Getting hungry. You want anything?
Sure.
So like an RX peanut. I've got the RX AM. I've got this.
No, I'll do the RX, yeah.
I don't know if they're... Hi, guys. I don't know if they're observing or...
I can never tell.
Melvin Flyer becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Melvin Flyer. And 75 Cloud 75 Gaming back with the $2 Super Chest. Is confused. Qantas Freight, but Atlas livery. Yeah, so Atlas, they do that a lot with a lot of different airlines. Believe it or not, they also do the Pond Cargo, but they don't actually, they use those, the Plane Jane at Queens that we normally see. So anyway, what I'm trying to say is that sometimes Atlas operates the planes for a lot of these different airlines. That does have a Qantas sticker just below the cockpit. This is operated by Atlas for Qantas. So they have dedicated aircraft for Qantas. They're just operated by Atlas. We see that a lot of different airlines. Some you don't even know who they are. That's why we see a lot of plain white Queens. Those operating could be the Pond Cargo, could be other carriers. There's one Atlas. There's actually quite a few with Atlas that actually they have their own livery. Flexport, which is one of the newest ones with Atlas, we see that sometimes here at LAX. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, now rolling down. 25 right.
25 left, Southwest 2556.
This is KLM Flight 602 taking off to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
So I was out here on Wednesday grabbing some video. Flight 601, 602 was operated by 777-300ER. It had the KLM Asia titles. Thought, oh, this is a good sign. We're going to get back possibly the Orange Pride. It was one day, and they were back to a Dreamliner by the next day. We can only hope, right?
Yeah.
Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2081 heading back to Anchorage. A 747-400 ER freighter lighting up. She's parked over there on the northeast corner of the South Complex. Should be pushing back here shortly and heading to 25 right.
2201, Barnett 2 Doctor, runway 25 right, 042 Boston, 2401.
For takeoff, 25 right, American 2201, RNF Doctor.
You 623 lost in the star, runway 25 right, line 48.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Viva 623.
Viva 623, Barnett 2 Doctor, runway 25 right, 042 Boston, 2301. Viva 623, affirmative, Barnett 2 Doctor. American 2201, transfer still to departure today.
American 2201, thank you today.
Air China Flight 988 heading back to Beijing. 777-300ER heading down to 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right at Juliet, point left. Okay, point 75 on the taxi, 25.
Viva 623, contact for departure.
This is Viva Aerobus 623 taking off to Monterrey on an A320.
Air China 792, lost in the star, runway 25 right, full length, line 48, crossing
They left.
Air China 792.
I don't think they were trying to talk to us.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. So they were just taking photos of us?
Towards runway 25 right.
Yeah, what's new?
A lot of people come by and they just take photos.
Yeah.
Snap, snap, and then they take off.
No, when people want to talk, they get really close. And sometimes they'll tap me on the shoulder.
Again, this is flight 204, second Asiana A380 super flight of the day. This will take off later tonight. Have a Queen number 2 for takeoff here on the south side, the Cathay Pacific Cargo. We'll be heading back to Anchorage, flight 2081.
Lost in the star, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear 2. At 558, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground, 175.
It's a Nico Cartier, a member for 2 months. It's a gold member. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. Have you ever thought about installing a 24-hour live webcam somewhere? Maybe at the H Hotel. Love your works. Keep going. Nicholas from Paris. Oh, hey, Nicholas. Have we thought about that? You know, I'm always transparent. I tell you everything. Yes. Have I had talks with the H Hotel about that? Yes. Is it something that's going to happen anytime soon? No. It's a thought. I think Rudy and we've had a conversation about that.
Yeah.
Is it something that we would want to do? I don't know. Is it something that we are all about? I don't know. We'll keep you updated.
858 Alpha Foxtrot, Los Ventura.
Go 858 Alpha Fox.
I always say, never say never. Anything's possible.
Where's Rita?
I don't know. Probably hanging out in her car.
Hold short, 25 left, 858 Alpha Fox.
Oh, Rita, someone's touching your binoculars.
Oh.
Hurricane 792, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25
Rita.
right, 40 Golf, 25012.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, can 792.
Southwest 3244, Los Ventura, runway 25 right,
Fit in between the king and the queen. In Air China, the 777-300ER continuing it down. Bravo heading to 25 right, slowing on that queen. Steve H. upgrading to Platinum, upgrading membership to Platinum. Thank you so much, Steve. Awesome upgrade there.
November 858 Alpha Foxtrot at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lufthansa 8380, number 2 for arrival on 24 right.
Southwest 3244, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, hold window, takeoff.
Keep right, clear for takeoff, was 3244.
We have a live drawing coming up. Let me remind you what our second prize here today is. How about an official Airline Videos Live JFK hoodie? JFK Tower hoodie. It's going to be yours if you're an APL member and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. It's coming up. Not too much longer, so get those fingers ready.
Who's going to be the lucky winner?
Yes, is luck on your side here today. Got a queen about to take off here on the south side, and a king arrival on the north side.
Oh, this is going to be epic.
And Air China, the 777-300ER heading back to Beijing, continuing taxi down Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Did 783 at Juliet, now 1245 right, contact ground 475 traffic, 4 hold in position.
The Juliet cross 25 right to ground point 75,
Southwest 3244, contact SoCal departure.
Skywest 3244.
Jennifer Johnson sending a $7.37 super chat through PayPal. Says, thanks for capturing American Airlines Flight 2284, the 737 MAX takeoff. The captain will appreciate it.
Awesome. Glad we were able to catch that.
That's what John had in the window.
Nice.
I'll have to post that.
Nice. So he did wave.
Lufthansa King, next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
This is Lufthansa 452 coming in from Munich. Flight time is 11 hours. This is Mike Kilo.
That was 3217, lost in the sky, runway 25 right, full length, left point.
Full length, runway 25 right, go 3217.
Alpha, runway 25 right, clear, 4 takeoff, 25013.
What up, Doctor?
Oh, the whisper jet just took off.
Did you hear it?
Barely. Barely saw it.
I was like, what is that little thing? Is that a mosquito?
Buzzing around LAX.
That makes the Grand Caravan look big.
Yeah, really.
Right, full length, line of weight, new departure frequency 124.3.
Line and lead runway 25 right, and departure frequency 125.2 at China 988.
China 988 Heavy, new departure frequency 124.3.
What happened to our queen?
At China 982, thank you.
She's still there. Yeah, where's Gina? Gina! Paging Gina.
Alvin Tower, Skyway 3240, visual runway 25 left.
That was 3240, lost in the sky, number 2, wait 25013.
Coming up to the 4 p.m. hour, we'll see the Lufthansa Queen and take off, as well as the Emirates A380.
I just saw DHL from here, and it instantly reminded me of that email you sent me this morning.
What did I send? Oh. Yes. I keep on getting more emails.
What?
Yeah, they like spam my email.
11 mile final, like 2 flights left.
You didn't update anything on that, did you?
I don't have any access to that.
Because it sent me an email and said that somebody's updated the... I don't know. We got to talk about it later.
Oh, okay.
Takeoff after takeoff, heading 220, maintain 3000 at China 988 heavy.
That was 3217, contact SoCal departure.
Melvin Flyer back with the super chats. Appreciate that. Loving your live streams. Has inspired me to start live streaming from Melbourne, Australia. Another one in Melbourne. Thank you so much. Good luck. Kevin Morgan with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Every time a plane taxis through one of your shots, the theme music of Jaws plays through my head. Of course, the funny scene is Airplane. The opening when the plane's flying through the clouds. They're playing the Jaws theme. All right, so up first, Air China, the 777-300ER heading back to Beijing.
Left and left, ground 0.75, just B15.
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on a 777-300ER. Zaijian.
Is that goodbye?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I have a student who's been trying to teach me Mandarin. It took me a long time to be able to say that. Ni hao is a little easier for me.
Alright, cross 25 right, echo back, and you said right turn on Bravo and ground.
Coming up in 8 hours of broadcasting, coming up on 4,000 likes. Coming up on the top of the hour. We're going to do our next live drawing in the 4 o'clock hour, not too far after. So waiting for this 747 to take off here on the south side. There goes the Queen. Now pushing back. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. That will head over here for a south side takeoff on 25 left.
American 143, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 5013.
Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American.
Whatever happened to Ruth and Ben? I thought they were coming.
Oh, yeah.
Runway 25 right, and
G'day, on the line, 25 right, and to
that was 3240, right turn at the Hotel 6, and right turn on Hotel, hold for the call.
Right on the high speed, and right on Hotel, hold short call.
Fairway 899, partially privileged for heavy 747 with the part C and board. That was 3240, hold short of runway 25 right at
Chris, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Chris. Well, I guess we're going to have to push the live drawing back a little bit. Top of the hour and 2 Queens. About to take off.
Yeah, not unless you can do it in 30 seconds.
Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2081 lined up, ready to go on 25 right. 747-400 ER freighter, 14 years of age.
Cathay 2081 Heavy RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 24012.
on a Docker 25 right, good takeoff, Cathay 20.
Extra 323, runway 25 right.
Cleared for takeoff, 25 right. She's behind the white tail of the Queen.
1876, taxi Hotel to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Quebec and hold short 25 right, Delta 1876.
That was 3240 at Gulf Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
So last call, that was 3240.
That was 3240 at Gulf Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
25 right at Gulf.
1876, now at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And Juliet, clear across I-25 right and join ground point 75.
1876, join Bravo, left turn on Bravo.
Okay, we'll do Bravo, Delta.
This is Cathay Pacific Cargo 2081 taking off to Anchorage on the 747-400 freighter. See ya. Careful with the cuckoo moose.
And the Lufthansa King making that left-hand turn on it to Lima. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on March 17th. 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Boy, we are lucky here today with all the Southside action. More to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit the like button. Almost 4,000 likes if we haven't hit that just yet. We've got the Lufthansa Queen about to take off. And we also will have the Emirates A380, also Southside takeoff. Oh, are we starting to train?
We have not forgotten about the second live drawing.
Oh, yes.
Or maybe we did.
So we have 4 A380 Supers now sitting at Tom Bradley. If Air France still had their A380 Supers, we would have a total of 5 sitting there this time of the day.
Express 323, contact Hotel Park.
Departure discharge.
China Airlines cargo flight 5137 heading back to Taipei, getting ready for takeoff. By the way, SAS A350 is over there on the northwest corner of the airport. Flight 932 has yet to take off back to Copenhagen. Is that what Rita's looking for? I've never seen Rita with the binoculars this far away.
Oh, that's right.
Those are some mighty binoculars.
Oh, yeah.
Bus of Ita coming up for a south side takeoff.
Delaware 3206, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 2401. RNAV Docker 25 right, takeoff. W1732, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, land Hawaii, Oyster Trap,
Runway 25 right, JetBlue.
Should we point out now that we will not be staying for the Lufthansa King takeoff?
Oh, yeah.
Not be happening today.
Pretty late. Not today.
So, which asks a question I have for many of you guys. Tuesday's live stream back here at Imperial Hill, or do you want... Here are the options. It's always straight down the middle. Back here at Imperial Hill, we start at... Well, we were going to start at 11 a.m. last week, but maybe I'll try to keep that again instead of starting so early. 11 a.m. at Hill, 11 a.m. 13th floor, Avion on the fly, or 11 a.m. 12th floor at the H. So 11 a.m. start time on Tuesday. Three options are back here at Imperial Hill, 13th floor, which would be a little bit different. It would be Avion on the fly, or 12th floor, full show, 12th floor. Let us know in the chat. No Danny B, no Nighthawk. Are you kidding me? Nighthawk?
Danny B? Don't make me come find you.
I see a lot of H hotels, so make sure if you say H, you say 13th or 12th. 13th would be a show kind of like we had on Thursday, which would be Avion on the Fly. A very, no top of the hour, no animations, just a very basic show. I guess I could do a poll, huh? I always forget about that. Let's do a poll.
JetBlue 1732, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 24011.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV the Docker, JetBlue 1732.
Oh, there's only yes or no.
Yes.
There's only two options? I thought there was more. Well, it's only going to give me two options.
So Hill or the H?
To me, it looks like it's more age, but
24 TG inbound, good afternoon.
Flight 3044, lost in a terror flush. Wait turbulence, proceed by a heavy 777, final wind 25011, runway 25
British
left.
Airways 281 about to touch down here on 25 left, coming in from London Heathrow.
to me, it looks like you guys are saying 13th floor. AVL on the fly. Is that what it looks like to you?
Yeah. 13th floor.
Delta 17, correction, JetBlue 1732, Northwest Silver Park.
Switching departure, this is Zippy.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 9 hours and 57 minutes.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, to the ground Bravo.
Seen a lot of 777s today. Very
Yes.
lucky Sunday. Queen is moving along.
So I think from what I can tell from the chat, 13th floor, 11 a.m. start, AVL on the fly. I think that's what I'm picking up.
Sounds good.
Cuba 21 Bravo Heavy at Juliet crossing way 25 right to contact ground.
Parking garage? No, that's not an option right now. It's too slow on the 12th or the north side.
Sounds at 457 Heavy, lost in attack. Cuba 21 Bravo Heavy.
21 Bravo Heavy.
Cuba 21 Bravo Heavy at Juliet crossing way 25 right to contact ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
We'll be on the 12th floor on Friday.
Sounds at 457 Heavy, lost in attack.
All right, we all happy? 13th floor, 11 a.m. AVL on the fly.
Friday, 12th floor.
Friday, 12th floor. And then back here on Sunday.
And then JFK.
And then JFK. Here's the thing about the 13th floor is we do have unobstructed view of the takeoffs at 25 left. So if I start it at 11, we'll have the Lufthansa King taking off unobstructed view. It should be a good shot.
American 2656, lost in a fair wind 25012, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
RB777ER says this is still the best show on YouTube, so it shouldn't matter where Kevin shoots from.
344, exit right at high speed.
Wow.
Crossing way 25 right to contact ground 0.75.
We might as well use our exclusive location, right?
Absolutely. It's a pretty spectacular spot up there from the 13th.
Well, you know, we were talking about possibly adding more of those 4x4s up there, and I know I was up there on Thursday. I was actually like, this actually might be okay with just one. It'd be nice to have maybe one more, but
yeah,
it actually worked okay. The thing about having AVL on the fly up on the 13th floor is a very confined space, so having all the equipment up there is just a little much.
Yeah.
So AVL on the fly with the less equipment is a better choice. All right, Queen already going to cross over on Lima.
That's 718, lost in a fair runway 25 right, full length, line right. Line full length, 25 right, full length, self right.
Are they flashing the lights at us? Did you see that, Rudy? They're flashing the lights at us.
It's pretty standard procedure, I think. So they're getting onto the taxi or on the runway.
Well, now they just turned them off. Maybe they were like flipping them on and off just because we had to turn them off. Here, I thought they were saying hello.
Line up and wait there.
Right turn at the high speed at the approximate 25 right contact ground 0.75 traffic holding.
We just had a arrival happening here on 25 left that is holding up the Queen. All right, now cleared. I don't know, Rudy. Look at those. Those lights are shining. Shining bright for your plane jockeys.
Like a diamond in the sky.
Well, it's very nice of the Lufthansa pilots to give your plane jockeys a hello. Even more. Hello, hello. What are they waving? Look at that. He's even shining a light inside the cockpit. What in the world? They are waving. Look at that. Howdy, howdy all. Look at that. How nice of them. Thanks, you guys.
Clear
Have a great
as
flight.
day. Wow.
Wow. Still going. All right. Thanks, you guys. Feel like they're the paparazzi.
Sub 700 RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared 42 golf, 250
All right, the Queen will head down to Alpha to 25 left.
Runway 25 right, left, wait plus wait turbulence, heavy 771 to push to
Airline 25 right, line up runway 21.
Sub 718, contact with departure.
718.
All right, we got a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter lined up, ready to go on 25 left. Heading to Taipei. We also have Cargo Jet Airways heading to Hamilton, a 767-300ER. Going to be heading to the 25s as well.
Runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff for 25012.
Our last Oscar, runway 25 left.
Hornsby 16 right. Nice super chat. Thank you so much. DFW Spotter, a member for 14 months. Silver member says, you know, it's a good day when AVL is live. Awesome to hear. Mako Han, a member for 13 months. Silver member says, that was awesome. 747. That was very nice. I felt like I was on red carpet again, and that was the paparazzi shining the light at me.
What's that song? Flashing.
A flash.
Lights.
No, flash lights.
Dun, 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 dun. That was China Airlines Cargo 5137 taking off to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Have another Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. Latam Airlines Flight 603, 787-8 Dreamliner. I don't know what's going on with SAS. It looks like it's possibly heading back to the gate. Came from the northwest remote area here at LAX. Making that left-hand turn onto taxiway November. Could be heading for a north side takeoff. It is possible. Lufthansa Queen still heading on down to 25 left.
Charlie Golf Hotel Sierra Whiskey, Los Nestera, runway 25 left, line up away.
Have Iberia Flight 6171. Coming in from Madrid at A330, 14 minutes out. Air France Flight 72. Coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER, just 10 minutes out. EVA Air Flight 12, coming in from Taipei, a 777-300ER, 10 minutes away.
Can everyone still see me on BTS if I stand over here?
I don't know, I'm probably blocking you.
Because this is too much fun over here. Oh man. The three wise men of the hill.
Yes, indeed.
Cracking jokes. They can see you, you know.
We also have the Cargo Jet Airways 767. It should be popping on over to 25 left here shortly. T-Man 1010, a member for 2 months. Gold members, huge fans of these live streams, super fun to watch, and each one has something unique to offer. What lens do you primarily use for the streams? We're now shooting on a Sigma 60 to 600 millimeter lens for the Sony. We've gone through lenses. We used to be on a camcorder, and then we went Nighthawk. The original Nighthawk was a Sigma 150 to 600 millimeter lens. That's what Rudy uses for all his photos. Then we went to a Sony 200 to 600 millimeter lens. I love that lens. It's just a little too tight for a lot of the action. So we decided to go with Sigma once again. Now pushing it back, the flight heading back to Rome. Lufthansa Queen.
Over to SoCal departure.
Global 7500 taking off to San Jose, California.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy or not to Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff, point 25012.
Number 457
Number 457 Heavy, runway 1
All right, Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. And next takeoff on 25 left, giving us a little hello. There's a crossover on Lima.
What'd you call it?
Hello.
Flipping their lights or?
Flipping their lights.
There we go. That's the term here.
Flipping their lights at the Plane Jockeys. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I don't know.
How about flashing?
Flash.
Lights.
Lights. Queen now rolling down. 25 left.
The excitement is in the air here at the hill.
It's contagious.
What was that? Was that you?
United 2146, alternate serve, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, partially turbulent.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, United 2146.
What do you think, Rudy? Was that fantastic?
Fantastic indeed.
Never gets old. Except these power lines. His power line's getting old.
That was Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Look at that bank to the left. And she's off back to Frankfurt. Well, that was very nice of them, giving us a wave and flashing of lights.
Yeah, flashing lights.
Hi, how's it going?
The Mon Shadow, member for 10 months, is gold member. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much for all that you do to bring these amazing shows. The 747 Shine Flash the Light was awesome. We're going to call it Flash Lights. Jules, a member for 12 months. Silver member says, Lofty King, happy tears. Hashtag, I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh, I'm sure you guys are having a fun time. You always do. Jules, thank you so much. The Netherlands picks up one of our great new mods with the $2 super chats. Torch is an alternative word. Flash the torch. I like that. Flash the torch. And Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat said that absolutely deserves a doo. All right, let's get the train going. Did you guys? Hi, Taylor.
United 2146, contact Cook Departure.
Yeah, 2146, see ya.
Yeah, it's got a little bit rough. There's a couple spots, but it's good. Yeah, it's kind of sketchy.
That's that cargo jets. Diverted 767-300ER. Heading to Hamilton.
072 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to 9.8 turbulence, heavy green liner.
Ita heading to a very busy south side. Next, actually, SAS did indeed go to the north side. Flight 932 rolling down to 24 right. Well, fine, be that way, SAS. You know, everyone else went to the south side. SAS said, we're out of here.
I think we should go back to calling it the Sassy plane.
Sassy is right after today.
Well, then maybe we turn our attention to Latam Dreamliner, now rolling on 25 right.
All right, Sassy, see ya. Sassy's too good for us here on the south side today.
This is Latam Airline 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
that left-hand turn onto Bravo. You know what's been great about today, Rudy?
What's that?
Is that it's been constant action. We really haven't had those like lows throughout the course of the afternoon. So I don't know if everything's maybe running a little behind or ahead of schedule, but everything's like equaling out to...
Actually, it seems like a lot of flights are coming in early, which is interesting, including the Air France Flight 72, about to touch down.
So we got Air France touching down. We've got Air France heading back to Paris, also joining ITA for a south side takeoff.
Yeah, Air France 65 is on time here. Air France 72 arriving early, about 45 minutes early.
Wow. Whatever the case may be, early, late, it's all been perfect here today.
Hello?
We all right?
No, we're not all right.
What happened?
ETS, what's going on? Talk to me, Ed. Do we need live support?
Is it the internet or is it the camera?
I don't know. Is it? Yeah, what's going on?
I don't know. What are people saying?
72 heavy right turn at the high speed, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
I turn on the high speed, holding short 25 right at the Juliet.
Sorry.
072 heavy.
No, it's the internet. All right, stand by.
Air France 072 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact.
It's down.
At Juliet, request 25 right and on the 0.75 on the 072 heavy.
Alaska 1342, contact for departure.
State Tower, Polaris 922, 25 west.
Polaris 922, lost in a static fluctuation, turbulence, 50 by heavy Airbus 330, short final wind 24011, runway 25 left, 32.
Third plan, 25 left, Polaris 922.
Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Iberia A330 arrival here on the south side. How is it? Is it back?
Iberia 6171 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75 traffic, will hold in position.
Juliet, position 25 right, ground 165, Iberia 6171.
I guess we're back.
6171 heavy, ground 0.75 on the other side.
0.75.
American 2032, lost in a tower, runway 25 right, full length, line of point, traffic crossing altitude.
This is the flight coming in from Madrid, A330-200.
Flight time is 11 hours and 19 minutes from Spain.
All right, coming up to south side heavy departures coming up. ITA and Air France, the 777-300ER. ITA should be absolutely beautiful with the light here on the south side. Still got that live drawing. Joshua with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joshua. The view is also amazing from below at Dockweiler. It is amazing sitting there on the beach, enjoying the beautiful scenery. Live streaming, not the greatest. Jackson becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jackson. And 757 Chip back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. My final words of advice for today: celebrated St. Patrick's with some green suds in moderation is fine, but avoid green corned beef. Yeesh. Yeah, green food. I don't know about that, Chip.
American 2032 on after
Time to go back to Whataburger.
Right, cleared for takeoff, point 24011.
Thank you, Chip. Danny B, whatever great mods, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny B. KTLA, LAX experiencing traffic nightmare following morning construction. Glenn explains a lot of what I saw this morning. Oh boy. Yeah, there's always construction. How was the holy cow barbecue, Danny?
So 3951 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to
By the way, we also have Speedbird. That should also be a south side takeoff.
So 922, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short 25 right, clear 922.
3951 Crossway, turbulence 2 heavy with pressing on board runway. 621 heavy RNAV 2 dock, runway 25 right, clear 4 takeoff, 12510. Airline 065 heavy, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line point.
That was American Airlines Flight 2032 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, and that 737-800. Valaris Flight 922, it's an A320. Up next, ITA heading to Rome, the A350-900. Should be a beautiful takeoff, followed by Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER. Now rolling down at 25 right.
American 1676, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American.
That's 524, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear 2 wind. Air France 065 heavy, RNAV 2 dock, runway
Right up,
25
Air
right,
France
clear 4
up
takeoff,
next.
25011.
The second big Q flight of the day. Also pushing back, should be a southside takeoff. Flight 740 heading back to Doha. Also have Surf Air operated by Southern Airways Express heading to Imperial. It's the latest PC-1245. We'll be heading to 25 right here shortly. Also should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super pushing back here shortly as well. Departure time, which means pushback from the gates of Tom Bradley, is 4:40. That's just a few minutes from now. Looks like all the doors closed up, should be pushing back here shortly as Air France 777-300ER now rolling down 25 right.
From 806, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line 20, partially turbulence, traffic will cross down 2.
5 right.
American 1676, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
5 right, point 05 at the time, right?
Was 922, Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue Lima to the city.
Metro, right, Quebec City, run from the
That was 3951, speed up at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground scout 3951.
Air France 065, heavy
Pushing
contact.
back the Korean Air A380 Super. That originally was coming in as Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. That will be towed to the remote gates and later will take off. British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London made a right-hand turn onto Delta. You're going up to 24 right? Well, that's interesting. See, 777-300ERs do take off on the north side. Though I would assume the load factor of that one's probably not very heavy.
Southwest 597125
Todd with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Says great job as always, Rudy and Kevin. Thank you so much, Todd. Appreciate your support there.
5 left, clear to land number 2 south.
That's 524, hold short of runway 25 right at GVS. Friendly 06.25010, runway 25 right to towards the Gulf.
All right, the Emirates A380 Super now pushing back. I guess we're going to be saving the next prize giveaway for the end of the show. Sorry, guys. Been so busy here all day long. Surf Air now rolling down at 25 right. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich at 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side. It's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 352 at A330neo coming in from JFK, number 2 for arrival. Starting towing the Green Air A380 Super to the remote gates. Yeah, it's been very crowded here at Imperial Hill all throughout the course of the day. It's been a beautiful day to come out and plane spot. Don't ask me why I'm still wearing my jacket. Because I know if I take it off, I'm going to have to put it back on like 5 minutes later.
Speed up at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75, traffic holding yesterday. Okay, speed up on Juliet, cross 25 right, over down at 2448.
Well, if you guys want, we could do it at the end after the Emirates A380 takeoff, the giveaway, or we could try to do it now.
If you're going to do that, I would do it like now.
Now?
Yeah. You have time.
You guys want it now? Or should we wait?
I would do it now.
Now?
Yeah. After Swiss.
All right, Swiss about to arrive on 24 right.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on this lucky 777-300ER.
Oh, see, they're not even moving the Korean Air. They're just moving it to the other side, to the west gates.
Oh.
How you doing?
Okay. All right. Taylor is, they're going up to Seattle and they're going to go up to Boeing Field. I'm like, I'm jealous. The Boeing plant?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They say now? All right, Rudy, you want to?
All right, here's the drill.
Here's the deal.
In order for you to participate in this live drawing, you do have to be a member of the channel. That means there's a little airplane icon. Your name is all in green in the chat. And also, what we're going to do right now is we're going to display a code word. That is the secret code word that you need to type into the chat in order to join into this live drawing. That's like you putting your ticket into the drawing. So make sure to type it in all caps, all one word. I think it's just one word anyway. You can type it up to 5 times in the chat. It only requires 1 entry. That's all you need. And if you do more than that, you're going to get kicked out of the chat because Nightbot does not like that. Let's see, what else? Once the music ends, the time is up. So that's how much time you get to type in the chat the code word. It's about a minute and
45 seconds.
Yeah, a minute and a half or so. You have a minute and a half, and once the music is over, it's like playing musical chairs. That's it, we're done. And then we're going to have Nightbot pick the winner. We have no control over who gets picked. It's completely random. It's like, the winner is, and then we'll announce the winner. Then we'll play this music. It'll last about 30 seconds or so. You have until the end of that music to go back in the chat if you are the winner, Chicken Dinner, to let us know that you're still in the chat and that you're a real person. Now we're giving away a hoodie, so that winner will then have to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with the color, your preference of color for the hoodie. What color do you want? And what size? Now remember, the hoodies are a little snug, so if you're a large, I'd go for an extra large. If you're a small, go for a medium. Go up 1 size because they are kind of snug. And then also give us your address, your mailing address, something that is a valid mailing address for us to send this hoodie to.
Rudy doing a good job at that.
Getting better with practice.
All right, get those fingers ready.
Yes.
On your mark, get set. Go for it. Once again, your code word, JFK.
25 right 2 for takeoff. Skyline 5406. Airway 4777, Los Angeles, runway 25, right line from wait, traffic will cross,
Alright, 25 right line,
I'm not hearing any music. Are you guys hearing music? I'm not hearing music.
I never hear music.
I don't know why I'm not hearing music. We're not hearing music?
Do you want music? Can we just...
Oh, there we go.
I was like, can we just play music?
It was potted down. All right, there is your code word to enter. JFK for the win. Make sure it's all caps, no space. All caps, no space for your chance to win the official Airline Videos Live at JFK Tower hoodie. Comes in many different colors, and go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, who is going to be the lucky winner entering the lime green code word there on your screen? The chat is going crazy, y'all.
Cuckoo Bananas chat.
Coming up, we got the Emirates A380 Super takeoff higher here on the south side in the Big Q. We'll be taking off on 25 rights. Much more action still left to go. All right. Have you entered JFK? Remember, you do have to be a member in order to win. You hear that? Nightbots? You do have to be a member in order to win. All right. Time is officially up. Well, that went by fast. Who's it going to be? Stop. No. What is going on here?
That was a false alarm.
There we go. Jackie Culver.
Oh,
Jackie Culver.
Yay!
Jackie. Let us know if you're in the chat.
Fellow teacher Jackie Culver.
Sorry, Nightbot put up a name. It's not a member's name. It's having one of those days. Look at it. We timed it perfectly. Yeah. Disregard the first name. It's not a member. Nightbot was picking non-members once again.
Congratulations, Jackie Culver. Miss Culver.
Well, look out for that email, info@airlinevideos.com. Congratulations. We'll do this again next Sunday. If you guys didn't win, just be a member.
And back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Minter becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Minter. And RogPog24905 with the $2 super chat says, Lucky, eat your dumplings. Lucky, Future Dumplings, Lucky. Jane's becoming a silver member, as well as Sarah also becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Sarah. And our friend Ben, NRB Photos, with an amazing $20 super chat. Says happy St. Patrick's Day, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you. He's standing right next to us.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you. I can't see you.
Where's Noah? You got it backwards. Oh, silly beans.
Did you just say silly beans?
He's a silly bean.
Silly beans?
Did you hear what he said?
What?
He said the first round's on me. I'm like, why me?
Oh, on you?
Number 27 Victor Super and Lima cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25.
Oh, Lucy. Lucy, not Lucky. We had Lucky on the mind. Lucy.
What'd you say?
Colin and Traveler becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Colin. And Landis back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Landis. Can you recommend a still camera for beginning plane spotters? Rudy, what do you think? You're more the still photographer. What do you think?
When I first started, I started with the Canon Rebel T6.
Yeah.
Pretty entry-level camera. Nothing super fancy, not super high-end, expensive. A couple $100 for the body, and I think I got mine at Costco, of all places.
Oh.
And it was like a whole bundle with like
there you go, bundle, yeah.
Yeah, 2 different lenses. I mean, you know, your standard 35 millimeter, and then I think I had is it a 300 millimeter, 200? It wasn't super crazy, but it was enough for me to get started and just kind of get into learning the basics of, you know, shutter speed, aperture, all those different components of taking, you know, still photography.
And you can go to B&H Photo on their website. They have a lot of those cameras in packages.
Yeah, if you're gonna go, you know, go big right off the bat, and you just want to invest in something high end. I mean, we shoot Sony here. We love Sony.
We like Sony.
Go Team Sony. Sony
has a whole. Oh, Steve's over here. He's like Nikon. It's funny, you know. It's funny. Like if you look around the hill. Everyone's shooting on 3 major things. Obviously, there's a lot of Canon. I see a lot of Canon.
Yes, Canon's good as well.
I see a lot of Nikon, and I see a lot of Sony. It's almost equal in the amount of cameras here at Imperial Hill.
Depends on what your preference is, price point, of course.
How many lenses you have for a certain brand.
But I got hooked on Sony. I mean, I shot with Canon for, I want to say, a couple years. I even used it for just regular day-to-day, you know, event photography before I became a plane spotter, and I was happy with it.
And you actually got me switched from Canon to Sony.
Oh, it was me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One day outside the In-N-Out Burger.
Oh yes, that day. I converted Kevin.
I actually gave away. I had 2 Sony 80Ds with a bunch of lenses.
Yeah.
I gave one to our old friend Christy, who was co-host here on the show for a while, and Robert, they have my old Canon 80D, and I felt like, you know what, I was like, I felt like instead of going on eBay and dealing with the whole mess of trying to sell stuff on eBay, I'd rather just give it out. Just, here, you want a camera? You get a camera. You get a camera. Ian Miller, a member for 6 months, is a gold member, is enjoying the stream. Thank you so much, Ian. Sarah says hello from Sweden. Hello, Sarah. Thank you so much for your super chat. Now I feel bad. I feel bad. I was calling SAS sassy today because she took off on the north side. Thought she was too good for us here on the south side. Stacy becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Stacy. And Ronnie, member for 2 months. This is silver member. This is hi from Kansas. Hello, Ronnie in Kansas. Ronnie back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronnie. And Ronnie and Lonnie. Thanks you guys for your support.
We're not 2 Doctor, runway 25 right cleared for 24010.
25 right, clear takeoff.
I think we have one last takeoff at 25 right, and then the Emirates A380 Super should be able to cross over.
I will tell you, there is a danger with getting a Sony camera, though. Getting all the accessories and the lenses and the this and the that, the filters. I mean, I guess that's true for any camera, really. But Sony just makes it so easy to add to it.
Yeah.
Like Ben yesterday was showing off his, he bought like a flash for his camera. That's really nice.
Yeah,
it's a nice flash. It's not just one that goes, it like has all these settings on it, and yeah.
So-called Benny says, Kevin, when you get tired of your current camera, I'll take it off your hands. Yeah, I think we're stuck with this camera for a while. We're just shy of 200 memberships here today. Just shy. 200 memberships. Thanks, you guys.
No counterpart. That was 3385.
To me, that now sounds like a ghost howling.
32 on the visual 25 left.
I have a FedEx MD-11 about to touch down here on the south side.
Right, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right to land and fluctuate the wind 7
I actually sold my Canon to my mom, so she's in possession of it now.
Skywest 4932, just continue for runway 25 left, clear to land, runway 25 left.
Right, clear line 25 left, that's 4932.
This is Jamie. Everyone say hello, Jamie.
Hello, Jamie. Returning at Alpha 8.
Of course.
We do have the Emirates A380 waiting to cross over 25 left. Already crossed over 25 right.
Jamie was delivered to American Airlines in 1991.
Crossing over 25 left.
Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left.
Last to 699, away tower Emperor 75 on a mile final, wind 24012, runway 25 left to land.
Good land 25 left, left to 13 active.
Proceed to Victor Super, affirmative, continue on Alpha, hold shuttle box line.
Big Q about to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Head to 25 right.
Cross runway 25 right and a ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, South 4932, go ground.
0461 LA Tower, 125.013, runway 25 left to land.
Clear land 25 left, clear lane 43.
Couldn't remember if I took a still picture of the Emirates A380 last Sunday, and I did.
Single 7 Hotel Alpha Sierra.
Oh, so you're going to pass today?
Right at
Well, I'm going to take a video this time.
Oh, you're going to take a video?
On
left, hold
cell
short,
phone.
runway 25 right.
And as I'm scrolling through all my pictures, I'm like, I have a lot of editing to do. I'm falling behind.
And the Big Q now officially on taxiway Bravo. Head to 25 right.
Terminator Delta Sierra, traffic exiting a field, traffic 2.5 mile final, expect, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, can I ground on point 75.
Cross 25 left.
Is that the
left
one
on
that
Alpha, ground point 75.
So we got a Boeing business jet. It looks like it's about to take off on 25 left. I think that's the one we saw on Thursday arrive on the north side at 6 left during the reverse ops. Looks like it's crossing over. Head to 25 right.
Sorry, 7 Alpha Sierra, stay again.
Affirmative, single 7 Hotel Alpha Sierra.
Single 7 Hotel Alpha Sierra, traffic crossing now field.
Emirates A380 continuing taxi down to Alpha.
508, runway 25 right, single 7 Hotel Alpha Sierra.
Okay, that was 4835 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left to land. Wind now, 5 left.
I think that is the one that we saw land on 6 left on Thursday. China Southern Cargo flight 2537 coming in from Anchorage is 5 minutes out. And level flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, A330, 8 minutes out. Ah, look who's in town. Hey, I passed by your new Intuit Dome yesterday. Good job.
Tango 7 Hotel Alpha Sierra, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, set to take off.
Tango 7 Hotel Alpha Sierra, runway Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
United 2234 late tower, traffic departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up the wing.
United 25 right, 2234.
Spirit 461, join Hotel to Juliet and hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, short of 25 right, Spirit wind 461.
He probably uses that jet like a car. Going to work.
Pretty much.
Landis back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Landis. Happen to have on hand a Canon SX 740. Maybe it's a start.
BBJ on the roll.
I don't know that one, Landis.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Forge 31, 9 inbound, visual 25 left.
Forge 31 LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left to land.
To the land, 25 left, Forge 31.
Tango 7 Hotel Alpha Sierra, next hotel approach, get it. United 2234, wind 24012, RNAV
Interesting.
Docker,
What is that on top
right,
of the tail?
South 5415 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line away, 25 right.
Steve with a $10 super chat and 10th super chat. This is my 10th super chat for 10 supers today. Thank you so much, Steve. Awesome support.
That was 4835, turn right here, then turn right on Hotel.
Nemesis Dark with super chats. The Sony shooter here.
Right on Hotel, hold short golf.
Sony shooters unite. And Lonnie back with the $2 super chat says MD11. Yes, wasn't that a beauty? Oh, didn't do the top of the hour. How is it top of the hour already?
It's time.
It's time. Well, I just did it.
South City 415, wind 24012, runway 25
All right,
right.
let's make it official. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on March 17th, 2024. We're the Plane Jockeys, about to wrap up our show here today. Hope you guys enjoyed the beautiful day, full of action here, and the leprechaun-inspired outlook for your Plane Jockeys.
Yes. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Oh boy.
That can't hurt, right?
I mean,
sorry,
it's not the best feeling in the world.
I'm sorry. I just had to. I had to.
It's tempting, I know. Everybody's like, what is going on there?
Yeah, it's been a great day.
Great day.
We're not done yet. We got some heavies and super takeoffs still yet to go.
It's going to be a super ending to our Super Sunday show. Triple S.
Also have a United 777 taking off before the big Q. United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. 777-200 be our next takeoff on 25. Right.
Over the ground.
Janet Jones 43 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janet. Super busy in real life. Miss chat. Love you guys. That's all right. You can always go back and watch the replay.
Rudy is such a baby. You know, they used to call me Baby Rudy when I was young.
Baby Rudy.
Oh, I was a babe.
2537 heavy lieutenant caution way turbulence, heavy Airbus 350.
Can we call you Babe Ruth?
4012,
no.
runway 25
Roop.
Babe Roop.
Don't even think about it, Rita. This is United Airlines 1170 taking off to Honolulu on a 777.
6 on uniform heavy, wind
A lucky
25011, or now
200.
runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Sunday 25 right.
Waiting to cross over, coming up from Houston, Texas. Spirit Airlines flight 461, A320. Up next, the big Q. Qatar Airways flight 740 heading back to Doha, the A350-1000.
25 right at Juliet.
25 right, short of 25 right at Juliet, 5.9.
China Southern Cargo flight 2537 coming from Anchorage. A 777 freighter will arrive before the Emirates A380 departs.
37 Victor Super, make the left turn at Foxtrot and hold short, runway 25 left.
So that'll be the next arrival on 25 left. The big Q now rolling
down.
down.
4035 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
25 right.
Left on Golf, cross 25 right. 40 meters.
For 37 Victor Super, traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, bottom of lane. Spirit 461 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. American 529 and Juliet, cross runway 25
This
right,
is
kind of ground
Qatar
point 75.
Airways 740 Qatari 69 uniform heavy taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
Clear across 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75, American 2547.
Emirates. Next takeoff on 25 left.
Cargo 253, 7 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, then kind of ground on point 75.
Left at Alpha 8.
11 Alpha 121.05, South Tower 2537 Heavy.
Rudy's getting his cell phone ready. He's going to take video today.
What's going on here?
Delta 870 LA Tower, caution wave turbulence. You were preceded by heavy 777 and a Super Airbus 380 holding in position. Wind 25011, runway 25 left to the land. 25 left to the land, Delta 870. Emirates 37 Victor Super, traffic on the 3.5 mile final, wind 25011, runway 25 left, over takeoff.
China Southern Cargo, the 777 freighter, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
I already have a still from last week that I still need to post.
Rudy's like, if it's not a special livery, forget about it. I already got my shot.
I'm doing this for TikTok.
Oh, doing it for TikTok. Because they don't stop.
Wow. That's another discussion.
All right, the A380 Super Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. Rolling down, 25 left.
I'll try not
Boy,
to
look at
you.
all the people here at Imperial Hill.
Honk for AVL.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure.
That is Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380 Masalama.
Gotta get through these wires.
And now everyone's going home. See ya.
Well, alrighty then. I guess that's all she wrote, huh?
That's all she wrote.
Just a regular day. Yep. Dina Walsh, member for 14 months. As a gold member, is always glad to support AVL. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Dean. Dean, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean. Rudy?
I'm sorry, what?
Gifting a memberships. Where's your train whistle? All right. Drop it. Dean Walsh gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean. All right. Well, before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Oops.
Nice little reminder.
That is not the right thing there.
Delta 1286, taxi westbound on Hotel, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Delta 1286, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. From 559 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of Lima.
Cargolux Queen about 4 minutes out. We're going to stay for that in case it goes long. Steve gifting 1 Airline and Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Steve. And Jeff with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. Thanks for another great show, guys. Time to get back to the real world. Thank you so much, Jeff. All right, so we've got a Queen on her way in, possibly going long here, so we'll hold off. I guess we could say our goodbyes, couldn't we?
Twilight 774,
right?
turn left
It's
at
time
Alpha
to
7.
say
and turn
What do
left
you
at
think,
Alpha.
Rudy? We could say goodbye. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Amazing support once again. Yes, the choo-choo train is at the station.
Yes.
All right. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job. Rudy, you played the part well here today.
I know. I show up and he goes, "Where's your green?" And I'm like, "Let me show you."
Right here. All right. Hopefully you guys had a great St. Patrick's Day all around the world. We'll see you back on Tuesday. High atop the HL Tall, 13th floor, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. We'll see you up there. High atop the H. All right, don't go anywhere. We do have a Queen on its way in.
But that's not all. Don't touch that dial.
Got the Leprechaun Chipmunks coming up.
Oh boy.
Davis 4923 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
See, 1,000 people already turned off. Never turn it off until we fade to black. Oh, almost to 200 at memberships too. Just shy. What are we, 8, 9, 3 shy of 200. Oh boy. I think I can. I think I can.
We have a birthday party to get to.
Oh, whose birthday?
Apparently Jack is going to celebrate his birthday at the Proud Bird.
Oh, he is?
Yeah. I think.
You think? Well, you sounded pretty confident.
I don't know.
1275 at Juliet, cross from my 25 right, contact room.
That kid is like spur of the moment kind of kid.
All right, A&A also heading down.
You're so behind,
right.
Rita.
Level the A330 coming in from Barcelona, landing on the north side. Should make a left-hand turn onto Lima. What? Yeah, I just saw it. What's going on? Rita thought her name wasn't in the credits?
Yeah, but I just saw it. It literally said Rita Lowe.
I know, I just saw it.
I'm like, Rita, you're 5 minutes behind. Catch up. Catch up. Catch up.
Cargolux 100 kilo heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, wait. Oh, these are all new. Boy, oh boy, the train continues. Skittles gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Don M gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Luffy gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Tombot14 gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Boy, oh boy. My gosh. Plane Spotter Gabe with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gabe. Hey, you guys. Amazing stream today. What's your take on the Boeing whistleblower case? I don't know.
Turn right here, hotel 6, then turn right.
I can't comment on that. What am I? I'm just a plane spotter.
Yeah, it's not really something I would want to get into here.
It's some serious business.
Yeah.
Worldwide 111 LA Tower.
Worldwide 111, cross.
All right, we got the Cargo Lux Queen up next. Will she go
Runway
long?
25 left.
Cross 5 right at Quebec, full short and 5 left.
Dallas 4923, hold short, runway 25 right at Gulf.
Hold short 25 right at Gulf, Scott 4923.
Body plan 125 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
Come on, go long. I don't know. It's gonna get close.
They're going long.
They are going long?
I think so.
Going long.
250 runway 25 left, clear to land.
Going long, Cargo Lux.
Cargo Lux 19er kilo heavy, turn left at Lima, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 0.75.
Lima, left outside 125.
Cargo Lux 19er kilo heavy with that sticker on the nose.
Right, clear for
Oh,
takeoff.
the stutter.
Joe Sutter.
Worldwide 111, cross runway 25 left, taxi eastbound on Alpha, contact ground 0.75. Lexus 558 LA there. Lexus 558 plan full lane from runway 25 right for departure. For now, full short of runway 25 left. Worldwide 111 LA gun, taxi Alpha, Alpha 6 to Atlantic. Alpha, Alpha 6 to Atlantic,
4942 ready.
4942 and 25 right, taxi at Charlie 8 Bravo.
25 right, Charlie 8 Bravo, JetBlue 942.
Flaps are retracted. And we also have All Nippon Airways Flight 125 now rolling up in the air.
Runway 25 left, clear to left. Run 125 heavy, contact with departure.
787-8 Dreamliner taking off to Tokyo, Haneda.
How about a corporate shot on Alpha? Giving some Miami
Lexus
Vice
558 at Foxtrot, cross runway
vibes.
25 left, and runway 25 right, then turn right on Bravo. Now we're up to 335. Open 335, LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, up at 335.
Gulfstream 4 is coming in from Kalispell, Montana.
Wait for release.
More gifted memberships.
Left to 1366, hold short,
ML
runway
gifting
25
5
right.
Airline Videos Live memberships. CJ57 gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Scrambled Egg 81 gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. Too much fun, I'm telling you.
Thank you all so much.
CJ57, a member for 9 months. It's a golden member. So thanks for another awesome show. Our pleasure, CJ. And Plane Spotter Gabe back with the $2 super chat. It's time for the real question. Laugh out loud, United or Alaska? Either one. I've never flown Alaska, so I can't really say much. I've flown a lot on United, so probably United.
Well, it depends. Are we trying to go to Anchorage or are we trying to go to Tokyo?
That's true.
The important
All
questions.
right. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support. Thanks for the membership trains all day long. That's a lot of fun. We'll see you high atop the H Hotel. Back high atop the H Hotel on Tuesday starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. And then we'll be back there on Friday starting at 11 a.m. for the Friday show. And we'll be back here on Sunday before we head off to New York. New York. All right. Until then, happy St. Patty's Day.
Yes.
Hello? Hello. Today I'm a leprechaun. You are a leprechaun. So much for watching AVL on St. Patrick's Day. Thanks so much for watching us. This is AVL. Until we meet again. This is the end of our show. Don't cry. Thanks for joining us for a great day here at LAX Airport. Is that a rainbow? Say what? Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Go! Thanks so much for watching AVL. We sure had a great time on St. Patrick's Day. We are so glad that you chose to hang out with us. We are Airline Videos Live with Kevin and Rudy too. Yeah! Thanks to all of you who came and joined in the membership train. Thanks so much for watching AVL. We can't wait until Tuesday and JFK. Yeah! Say it with me. We are AVL!
OMG. You really get into that, Rudy.
Uh-oh.
No, you really do. It's great. Everyone loves it. All right. We're off to see the wizard.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because it's time to go home.
We're going to follow the yellow brick road to the pot of gold. And we'll see you guys on Tuesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.